I'm perfectly honest. If you put this side by side, so you know, I don't know, but he's gonna look back on this and probably hate me. But you know, Max, one thing we talked about a lot when it came to PMWC with Kalaris and Seven on the desk.
Chat.
We're in a period of uncertainty.
We are live.
But you can't say with certainty who you expect.
Who's winning? Who's winning?
Back to PMWC.
Yeah, I think we're in a period of time here, Jason, where any region really has at least a team or two that can compete for the title, can compete for that spot in the grand finals, and maybe at the end of the day, the trophy. So of course, Brazil right now, I think everyone is looking at Brazil at the top region in PUBG Mobile Esport with Alpha 7. But man, CSA, SEA, EMEA, even the regions like South Korea, Japan, like they all have contenders that can compete here. So as you said, uncertainty is of the hour here for PMGC.
Well, taking a look here at the teams that will be participating. If you guys
Let's
haven't
go.
actually checked out who's all playing, you can see what region.
Group Yellow, which team are you guys rooting for? Drop your prediction right now in the chat. Sanjay, what up? What up?
So many teams overall. And
Today, Xifan's a panda.
If I'm not mistaken, you said a certain player out there thinks SEA is the strongest.
I didn't do my hair, man.
Yeah, cool. If you look in terms of numbers here, I mean, no, Avengers Assemble.
Easy, panda, easy, panda.
PMGC. Here, Jukes, you have so many squads, but really, you have a few teams that do stand out.
Are you guys ready to see Inco Gaming got bodied? Inco booked is booking the last place in the yellow group yellow. All right, going straight back to Brazil and NA.
It is group yellow. This one. I mean, look at this. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, you got all the top dogs.
Bro, imagine Inco first place. Imagine I reverse curse them. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy, guys. That'd be crazy.
It's kind of Alpha 7 versus the world at this point, right? I mean, we expect. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it, right? We expect. Listen, we expect big things from all these other teams because honestly, I think it's either gonna be Alpha 7 or somebody we don't even expect. That's kind of the vibe.
Sheesh. PMGC, who's winning? Can't wait.
A team we don't expect is
I can't wait. All right, let me. I promise you guys to do the spinning wheel, right? Whoever donate or join the members, I'm gonna do push-ups, right? He's gonna pick a team and stuff. So let me get that for you guys, right? Let me get that going. Let me get that going for you guys. All right.
That was the first time we saw that roster. Of course, some players did play globally before, but like that roster, that was the first time playing globally at PMWC.
Inco and winning anything, bro. You know what Inco will get?
I think they should be trying to attempt.
Inco will probably break the record of the least amount of point gained in PMGC group stage.
This is clearly a standout team, and with the year they had in PMPS, Jason, they have been just completely.
What do you guys think? Inco's gonna break the record, bro. You didn't know I was live. Hey, Mystic. Sorry, man, I didn't win UC in the morning.
Been allocated into these different groups as well, and like we mentioned before, we're gonna be kicking things off with Group Yellow, which is already insanely stacked here.
Guys, like the stream, like the stream.
Besides the likes of Alpha 7s that do have a pretty
get it pumped up, get it pumped up. Inco one winner chicken dinner. Yo, get this Aaron guy out of the chat, guys. Get this Aaron guy out of the chat.
Dark Horse.
Yellow.
Get Aryan out of the chat.
Gaming, baby, come on, right? Let's go. I mean, Juancho, the man, the myth, the lemon. I'm gonna just keep on saying it. In my heart, I think this is the best player in the world.
Bro, you're still wearing a kawaii outfit, man. It's like, I already wear it in the morning stream, so like, why not for PMGC?
You gotta put it out there in the universe.
I'm just too lazy to do my hairs and to wash my hairs, man. Group Yellow, 4 days of wait. Is PMGC gonna conflict with the League of Legends Grand Finals?
Of what groups you want to watch and when to tune in.
Wait, I think the League of Legends Grand Finals is on November 2nd.
I can't get my top 3 predictions. That doesn't really work here, but I would like to go for.
Hello from Bangladesh. Hello, McDifferent. Welcome to the chat. How are you, bro?
I got some theories. We'll talk about them a little bit more in depth later on. But BTR, I got some reasons as to why I want to see them do well. And I feel like we're back in 2020, Jason. So yeah, BTR.
Okay, well you can see the format.
BTR is BTR even good nowadays?
From all this crazy graphic is top 3 teams from each group will advance.
The worst teams this yellow will be Alpha 7, bro. Are you high, Chief?
where you have to be in
What did you have to? What did you have for your breakfast, bro? Dude is saying Alpha 7 will be the worst team. Joining Inco? What the heck?
Honestly, it's anyone's game, and the thing is, it doesn't really become.
Did you smoke weed, Chief?
You have that safety net of you don't have to qualify for the first time.
Chief, smoke weed, bro.
There is hungry, and speaking of hunger, Hot Jukes, $3 million. Everyone wants
$3 million.
That's a big
Big money.
$3 million on the line. I mean, this is the quintessential like peak of PUBG Mobile esports. I mean, yeah.
Where's Lele with a free membership? Oh, damn. Lele has been busy with her work, I think.
Right at the end of the year, it really all comes down to this.
Wait.
Honestly,
if you guys want to join the member, don't join it now because I'm setting up the spinning wheel. All right, I'm setting up the spinning wheel. Join when I have that fixed up. I'm adding teams currently.
On the global stage.
Well, Jason, after PMWC, I think we can all somewhat.
Wait, is it Streamlab? I couldn't remember, man. Oh, Streamlabs. It is Streamlabs.
Teams, right, Jukes? But when you have all of these incredibly stacked teams that sure have different playstyles, but when it comes down to it,
Alpha 7 is overrated? Bro, you guys are capping the chat. What the hell? You guys are capping the chat.
It's been proven by Alpha 7 back in PMWC. So if you're Edge, you might
Warwick is capping the chat.
Up your rotates a bit or completely change the way you approach your strategy here.
For sure. I mean, I want to see development big.
ADP Xifan. Hello, Guna. Welcome to the stream.
I mean, Alpha 7, I think the reason why they won the whole thing was because they played Edge for so long. So when they were stuck
this
in
dude is
those
legit
positions,
hot, bro.
more often than not, they figured out a way to kind of get out of there and still put points on the board. But when they decided to just, hey, let's no longer do this, it's too risky, let's just play center. Yeah. Man, I mean,
wait, is today Halloween?
Everybody.
Guys, it's today Halloween.
Yeah, I mean, definitely central playstyle is going to be the way unless somebody proves us something different here in this tournament.
Well, let's start to focus on a couple of teams here, Max. If I were to throw it to you with one team to talk about in particular, who would you want to bring to life?
Group Yellow. Okay.
I kind of want to talk about.
Let me take a screenshot of this.
Nobody really knows too much about, which is Minds and MSJ in particular, here coming out from Korea. And this is
today, Xifan will be doing push-ups with the panda suit, right?
And just this back. He's played actually since 2018.
Wait, let me check. BTR.
So he's an absolute OG for MSJ.
DX.
But this is a team that really has.
DX is probably going to be top 8, I think. Oh, we have Vampire, boys.
They are so damn aggressive, Jason. I really mean it. This team.
We have Bro.
The late game scenario, they're going to go out with 10, 15 eliminations.
Bro.
Stronghold on these late game situations that I think they could.
Twisted the Mind.
Threaten this lobby for first time global
Zeus.
for this roster. So. No, we might not know too much about
Teams,
MSJ, but keep an eye out. They might
Spirit.
Okay, well, Hot Chicks, so now you're talking a lot
MP.
about Inco, before we can hop into that. You gotta take a look
DMR? Wait, there's a team called DMR? What the hell?
We got Sanhok coming up first, followed up by 3
bro,
I'm
gonna found the team called the AR, bro.
Kind of doing things over in CSA.
Hora.
I don't actually remember.
We know Hora.
Exact same order as well.
Loops.
We have different PMSLs.
Alpha 7.
Things are a little bit different. Like, right, Hot Chicks, you're coming from America where you have double
Inco.
days. And Max, as we know, you got to
DRX.
doubly hard on those double point days.
MSJ. Wait, MSJ. This is a new Korean team.
The teams coming from America to not being able to rely on the double points.
Yo.
Because they're gonna have to be consistent.
This is interesting, boys.
Have 3 Erangels back to back. That's going to give you time to just, you know what, focus on the same game, be able to make some slight little tweaks here and there, and be able to make those.
Let me check if this is fixed
up.
up.
Here. I mean, this lobby is stacked all the way from top to bottom. So, I mean, you got to be able to make the right plays at the right time.
Wait, let me do a spin real quick to test it out.
Hot Jukes, you know, I know I did kind of mention Inco. Was there any team in particular you wanted to talk about when it comes to Group Yellow?
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Inco, and I think I gotta talk about it because I
okay, my top 3 prediction,
later, right? But just in case
Alpha 7,
I'm gonna talk about him right now. I mean, Inco
Vampire
here through PMGC points. When it comes to PMSL, they perform terribly, right? But they're gonna be our NA. They're gonna be our
DRX
representatives here. I mean, I'm hoping it's one of those cases where they're like,
what do you guys think?
You know what? We're just gonna.
Yo, there's Lele in the chat. Lele, literally my chatter was asking where have you been? I knew you were busy with work. Lele, welcome back. Welcome back.
I gotta say,
welcome back.
First time that I'm actually supporting an NA team to some extent because give this.
Maximin supporting an NA team? No, bro. Inco's a Brazilian team, not an NA team.
Maybe the the best result we'll see from an NA team globally, Jason. We'll see, okay?
No way, bro.
Right now.
Maxman is smoking weed as well.
When Hotchkiss was saying, you know, Inco doing terribly.
Inco. Maxman is saying that Inco will get the best result out of the NA team. I doubt it if they can beat my 2023 PMGC results, bro. There's no way. Okay, wait. So I got into the survival stage, and we got like a, what, 11th place or whatever. I doubt if Inco can make it to the survival stage. Bro, if Inco makes it to the survival stage, I'll do 20 push-ups on the spot. 20 push-ups on the spot if Inco qualifies. All right.
Basically the official smartphone here all year. So if you want to play like the pros, make sure you pick one up yourself. Because Max, I think you and I don't know, Hotchkiss, do you actually have one? Because we got one at PMWC.
Dude, come on, PUBG Mobile. Where's mine at? I need one of those.
You want this, Hotchkiss? You want this? You want this, huh? Yeah? Huh? Here, grab it. Just grab it. Just take it.
Performance right within my grasp.
I get mine later. We'll just flex him. He'll be sandwiched between two.
Oh, yeah. That's the best way. But you guys also who are watching, make sure you check out PMGC 2024 over on TikTok. And if you post any content, make sure to use that tag as well, because we'd love to see how you guys are watching the show, who you're rooting
Not
for.
20, do 50? Bro, I have to make it realistic for you guys, right? I can't fake promise you guys, hey, I'm gonna do 50, but like I can only do 20 at one time, you know?
Max,
I don't want to fake promise you
I've
guys.
really been mean to you on the show today. Has that caught you off guard?
A little bit. You know what? I was expecting it after the rehearsal.
Panda just look. Shifan's looking like a Panda copy. Let's go.
Saving it.
Nice guy.
Let's go. It's Halloween, baby.
Oh, no. Okay.
For this right here over at the grand finals, if we're lucky
VPE
enough to
is
get
trash.
Get tickets still
Shoo!
at the moment happening the 6 through 8 over in the UK.
Vampire fans, where are we at?
You're extremely happy about
There's
this.
a guy
This is
saying
happening
VP
one of
is
the
trash.
shortest travels for them to an event ever. But it's going to be an exciting event. It's going to be hype. Make sure you guys check out and pick up your tickets when you can. And Hotchkiss,
Bro,
I mean,
I think they're staying at the same hotel that where I stayed in the 2022 PMGC.
Hands down until now.
Let me make a
most
poster real
competitive event
quick.
We've had in PUBG Mobile history. I'm curious, and I have a feeling that PMGC is going to be even better, considering we have more teams from more regions.
Hands down, I mean, this is gonna take it to an entirely different level here. I mean, just look at these groups. Look at these squads that are coming in. I mean, the level of details that these players have, just really the attention that they put
20
in,
is
and
gay,
the level
50 if you have the bow.
and it's only gonna get higher here as years go by.
I mean, if I'm
All right, 40. How about that? Wait, what do I get in return then? What do I get in return? If Inco doesn't make it to the survival stage, what do I get in return from you guys? All right, I'm doing 40 push-ups if Inco qualifies to the survival stage. What do I get in return?
Inco Twisted Minds and Max DRX Twisted Minds.
What do I get in return?
We all have Twisted Minds.
Bro, drop your bottom 4 prediction. All right, I don't want to hear your top 3. Drop your bottom 4 teams prediction right here in the chat.
Right, they have so many big names from different regions. I mean, just to go through the names, and I'm sure that you've heard about all these names in some way, shape, or form. Doran.
Do players on tournament use their own accounts on PUBG Mobile? No, they are not. They are using the official account.
A team that has performed really damn well locally, right? When it comes to fragging power,
I got a Fang interaction? Oh my god.
Together, these guys are just gonna absolutely.
Mercury, you're smart, huh? You are smart. Fan interaction. There you go. There you go. I mean, Chief still owns me like, 40 memberships, so, I'm still waiting for that, Chief.
I mean, with these big names, it could be fantastic, or it could fall flat on its face. So I want to see how this opening day is going to go for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, and Hotchkiss, I mean, Coops, obviously playing back in NA before. I think the most impressive thing about Twisted Minds is coming together like this before the fall season of PMSL EMEA and placing second at the end of it. I think that's a testament to like how well they're vibing together as a team.
I mean, so strong. I mean, it's so crazy. The Twisted Minds is really the only team that had 2 different squads, right, qualify here. And at the end of the day, they had to pick, what team do we go with? Do we go with our Brazilian squad? Do we go with our other
Is the
region?
game supposed to start? Nah. We haven't even started yet.
They ended up picking...
Coops are chilling.
And
I see.
Them because, I mean, when it comes to global events like Maxman mentioned, these guys have been there so many times. They are seasoned. They are ready to go. And it's their time to shine. But at the end of the day, they're going to have a big hill to climb for sure.
And speaking of hills to climb, I mean... I feel like if it comes to PMGC, we always have to mention this
seven is farming content on BTR.
I feel like we just don't know what kind of team we get out of Kitsune and Co. Sometimes
7 is farming content on BTR players, man.
They've obviously massively leveled up since then with their victory, being the champions of EMEA Fall.
Yeah.
But Max, like, I just really don't know what roster we're gonna get. I know the highs they can have, but we also know the lows they can have, and that's the thing that makes it so hard to know how they're gonna perform.
Look, we know fragging power-wise, like you got Effect, you got Nomi, you got Matic.
Oh, you owe me 20 membership
to some extent, okay?
in dreams? Man, this guy.
Are we gonna see Kitsune make it past the 10-minute mark in these games?
Wait, who's that player? The player sleeping? The player's taking a nap?
But no, for real, I think that
have you guys dropped your bottom 4 teams prediction? Have you dropped your bottom 4 team prediction, guys? Also, we're doing a push-up live stream, right? If we receive the giveaway, if we received the membership or super chats, and we're gonna make it a spin. And the team which got picked, I'll do the push-ups based on the number of kills they got in the match. All right.
There's potential there for Team Spirit to go far.
Let's put it this way, man. When I was at PMWC, I saw Kitsune
with a power nap
within 5 minutes all day long.
All right, let me check.
But at the
all right, let me check.
Day, dude,
drop your bottom 4. Drop your bottom 4 if you have it.
On, soaking up some Saudi
let me drop it right now.
You know, like
my bottom 4.
Just having not a worry in the world, and that just shows confidence because he's like, you know what? I'm gonna come back at PMGC.
Inco.
I think that's what he was thinking the whole time, right?
I think there was.
I gotta pick bro. Bro is probably like bottom 4.
And obviously before then, Kitsune joined the team.
Bro.
End up leaving. I think they definitely have the potential. And again,
Vampire. How about DMR? Is DMR good?
Like definitely one of the
is DMR good?
One of the smartest in-game leaders. Like I feel like he has a really good understanding of what
stop capping, Chief. Stop picking Alpha 7 as bottom 4.
Here we're gonna have to mention, as we can see on the screen.
Stop.
Vampire,
stop the cap.
Talking about, we have been mean to them. Quite heavily, I'd say.
RSG, bro, Inco and MSJ. Bro, I got a feeling MSJ is going to be the dark horse, even though I don't know what team is this. But man, if they can qualify from Korea, I feel like
Max, I think we're seeing a completely different Vampire.
They're decent. I feel like they're really decent, honestly.
Look good now in
MSJ.
Yeah, we want to see them be more than just PMWI back-to-back champions, right? I want to see them actually do well out of PMGC.
Ethan said, if RSG plays really bad,
not doing too great.
oh, there's like goods POV on Huya. Wait, we have RSG POV? Do we?
I gotta say, in particular, are playing a lot more aggressive, which is what I like. They're ready to suffocate teams out in the blue. I've watched a few of their games in SCA.
Yeah, I think MSJ is good.
They are a very by-the-book team, but in a good way. They can play aggressive. They can play.
No way, he's playing the phone with the case on, bruh. Which team is this?
And I feel like in a lobby like this, when
Major Pride, bro, Major Pride, bottom 4. One of the player is playing with the case on. He's playing on GG20 Pro and he's playing with the case on, bro. The phone's gonna overheat like crazy. You know what I did in 2023 PMGC? We all took the case off.
Well, I didn't say that.
Bro, BTR playing with the case on?
In your opinion,
bro, they didn't watch my videos, bro. Someone share my video to Luxy and Zexy, bro. Someone share my PUBG Mobile tips to Zexy and Luxy. Tell them, put the tapes at the corners and stop using the stupid phone case.
Together and having a good idea of where they're gonna drop, right? That's gonna be number 1. So off the rip,
even though the GT20 Pro is I think 100% optimized for PMGC for PUBG Mobile. But man, hey, this player's smart. He's playing without the case. What team is this? MSJ? Bro, this is gonna be a top fragger of the day.
Hot drop Picado every single time.
No. Some players that play without phone case.
Very good point. Hot drops. I think
some players like play without phone case.
It's a 4-day event, right? So you do have the time and the ability to have some bad initial matches. But it looks like, ladies and gentlemen, we are right around the corner from kicking off the first match of Group L.
They must have AC on, so Casey's fine. No, it's not fine. I've been there. Trust me, Joshi. I've been there. First one, ICSE. Sanhok, let's go. They use phone case because they want to prevent a touch issue. That's the reason why they're using phone case. Do we have drop clash? RSG bootcamp, right? I don't. Alpha 7 dogs Campon. Or will we have a hot drop in bootcamp? First game in 2024 PMGC.
as we get teams out of our play.
Let's go, chat.
The map. Always nice start with Sanhok here. Nice little bit of quick action to get us kicked off into the PMGC mood.
Absolutely.
Wait, where's RSG?
A couple of practice games, a couple of scrims on these matches.
Wait,
so we'll see
Inco
if
fighting
just around it.
Major Pride or
On
something?
the south side, maybe Major Pride and
Inco fighting Major
clash a little
Pride.
bit. They're quite close, but
Oh, Inco obviously
separate.
can't beat the MSJ, bro.
North Scout from
In
the front,
ruins.
so that should be folded in nice and
Wait,
quickly.
no one dropping
The
bookend?
rest of it seems fairly diplomatic.
Wait, where's
over
RSG?
The rest of this map.
I think
Oh,
that once you get to a PMGC, I mean, to be honest with you, I think Jason is completely
RSG pussy.
about hot drops because
No
they
bookend?
won a lot of times.
Bro,
However,
they literally hot drop J team
this is where you
all
really
year
take
long,
things
and
to
they
the
give
next
up
level.
on boot camp.
You want to be able to
Okay,
make
smart
sure
move,
you're
I
in
guess.
positions that you
Based on the
have tried
circles.
to claim throughout all of your regional basis, right? And a lot of teams will look into that. Be like,
Tiggleton, bro. Tiggleton is not playing this one. Tiggleton is not playing this game, bro. This is PUBG Mobile.
Just leave that to them, and this is what it's all been building up towards, realistically. So for these teams, I can't imagine there's going to
RSG
be too
pussy,
many
man.
crazy things going on. A lot of that regional hot dropping,
Little
was to
kitty.
secure positions
Too scared
for some of the
to
biggest
take
players
fight
in the world, like
against
PMGC at
us
UBC,
global teams.
as well as PMGC here right now before we head towards
Coops
the
is
grand
with a
finals,
twisted
as we
mind.
said, in London, which was not the closest commute we've had all year, John, is it? It's from the bedroom to
Shifan,
the
you want us to hit on you, bro? I know. Today's Halloween.
Total of 10 seconds.
This is Shifan's special outfit.
The computer, getting ready, getting locked in. But either way, it's exciting to be here. We didn't even have to pack a suitcase. We are going on towards Twisted Minds over in the north side. A team that the desk touched on quite a lot, and a team that we're very familiar with, having covered the EMEA region, right? This was a team.
Points
that
table
was
looks
built on
amazing. Yeah, it's
fighting
good. It's good.
potential,
It's
right?
pretty
But we
decent.
saw some real maturations. I think most notably from Doran. over
Can't believe you
the
almost
course
missed.
of
Hey,
the
Vinjay in the
game.
chat. Sorry, I missed your
Really
message.
settling
Vinjay,
into
welcome to the
a bit of a
chat.
supportive role, but we know
It's early for you,
such a massive
Vinjay.
ceiling on their fragging potential. From the north side in Cal, though, with the circle as it sits.
Can
it's a
RSG
little bit of
do
a
top 3? I
treacherous
don't think
journey
so.
right now.
I don't think
Go
RSG can do top
southwest
3.
on this circle shift.
Nope.
Yeah, I mean, for Twisted Minds, Doran used to be a little bit of a young whippersnapper, right? Biting at the heels.
He's
of a lot of
TPP,
scores,
T-Rabbit.
but honestly,
Stop
he's
cap.
changed a lot
Stop,
since
drop,
then.
drop
He
the cap.
was a
Hello, V. Hello, V.
crazy
Welcome,
fragger
welcome.
back in the race. And still arguably is, but someone had to take that backline role.
Dude,
and I
Mr.
think that he
Isadora?
started to
How come they don't
come
invite
out
Isadora,
quite
bro?
nicely, which is good to see. And it's something
I
that
love
Twisted Minds
Seven, but
desperately
man,
needed, someone to take
Isadora
that
should be here.
defensive guardian role within the
Seven,
team
I'm
because
sorry, I
they
love
have
you,
so
but
many
man,
strong players
Isadora
that
should be
as
here,
that vanguard of the
hosting
squad. So yeah, it's
for
definitely an
PMGC.
interesting one. Taking Cow as well is a smart choice.
Maybe Isadora is
I
too
think that we've
expensive.
seen firsthand how successful it can be for teams like Brute Force who start up towards Cow and work their way down. A lot of those.
You think RSG has a better chance of getting the last place?
Of a Cow drop, but we are heading
Bro,
down
Inco's about to
towards
go
the
out, guys.
side.
Inco
We
is
see
about to
Mr.
go out.
Jung as well as RSG, alongside with Bro Harame, who are back again for another innings.
Oh, are they gonna get the
here
first
in
Elam?
Global
Are they gonna catch someone
We're
off
slightly
guard?
worried about RSG
Wait.
guarding out Team Spirit. They did drop on the south of boot
The happy
camp on
team,
that
the happy
split,
squad. Inco will
around
be the
area
happy
of
squad, bro.
compounds around there, and they did grab quite a lot of loot. I was
There you
worried that they were
go.
gonna guard Team
There
Spirit.
you go.
General has been their kryptonite.
Woo!
Hang on a minute.
Let's go,
Pulls
Inco!
back. Inco rolling straight on into Major Pride, but two of them getting torn down.
And
Third
they
as well.
well
NA's last
represented!
hope.
Let's go, Inco!
Yeah, I'm not gonna like that hat to be one of.
And they well represented!
I hate to say it, one of the worst crashes I have seen at a global stage in a long time.
What did I say? What did I
I
say?
don't know what the game plan was. I guess that it somewhat goes quite poorly considering quite a few players were already on the outside preparing to leave themselves. So when that crash comes through, there's 4 angles already looking towards you. Yeah, a weird one. A very, very weird one. Inco dips out in the first 4 minutes of the match.
MP's a good team? Bro, for real, bro. Any team is better than Inco here.
Casting Kitsune is very sad.
Well, this is the thing, though. I think people are hating on Kitsune right now. I think this guy does survive quite a while into a lot of our games, and he was definitely changing things up towards the end of EMEA 2. And I think Kitsune is becoming a bit more of a rock for that team, as opposed to trying to play the bird's eye view.
Inco from which country?
they used to in the past, which is, you know,
Bro, I don't even want to talk about it.
into grabbing yourself more position in the old commanders.
Bro, recently I have been watching a lot of talk shows,
Talking about questionable scouting decisions, but sure.
and the toxicity has got into me.
Going to be the team that a lot of people are focused on right now. They have been trying to lead from.
This is the first match, Janu.
Came in, broke their curse
Welcome.
over in Riyadh in the middle of the year for PMWC.
They should allow gun scan.
They're looking to
I
take
think.
the
Wait,
glory title here
aren't
at the Global
they using gun
Championships.
scan?
A team that really, really wants one of those top 3 spots, but they got to prove it to us. The spot that
They are
got
using
right now
gun scan,
in the circle,
but I don't think they can
pretty
use the
happy with
upgradables.
it. They have got
Can
the
they?
compound under control. They're fairly
Wait, let me.
into
I
this
kind
circle
of
as well.
forgot. I don't think.
And then
Wait,
Central, so
in the
shooting
account they
strong
provided us in
getting
2022
into the
PMGC,
top 7.
you can only use the gun scan that comes with the account. And also, all of the players here, they are not using their own account. These are all official accounts. Once the tournament is over, PUBG Mobile will take it back.
After PMWC, however, stuck with the squad, and I mean, understandably so, after getting yourself a big dub over in Riyadh.
Just escaping the spray downs there, but only by a sliver. Still, Loops will get through with 1.
Nepal transgender? Wait, what does Nepal has to do with the trans? What's happening, guys? Am I missing something?
To that southwest side in Painan.
What did I miss?
So a little bit of a traffic jam developing on the west side of Quarry.
So we do have our circle close soon. State Jung playing a very, very passive playstyle over towards that western side, around Tambang. And no one really taking control of
Bro,
ruins either.
blaming his
It's
toxicity on talk shows?
even if you just want to
Bro,
control
I'm
that
for
control
real, bro. I
towards
watch a
the
lot of talk
east
shows,
side of
man.
it. Not a bad position to play. It's slightly exposed, but there's plenty of hardcore around that area.
And they're way more toxic than me. Oh, RSG, Sinner!
Because they have had
Huh.
absolutely no contest on their road.
Wait, what is Twist doing?
Most people more
Twist
concerned
with
about getting towards
Twist with a
sunset.
botation.
The desk was talking about what makes for a good team.
Wait, how's the Zeus? Is Zeus even good nowadays, guys?
There's a little bit more
Is Team Zeus
to be
good?
said about that, because it's a question of understanding the playstyles from multiple regions. You can get caught off quite a lot if multiple regions play the same way in terms of taking a quick central approach as opposed to playing edge. But if everyone plays center and you're one of the few teams that likes to play over towards the edge side of the circle, you can have a huge amount of control and a lot amount of space to work with. So it's kind of looking slightly deeper than just
bro.
as the days go on. But
Bro, is
having that
the
first
other
day
team I
impression,
picked that
even
ball
just
ended up at
map
bottom
over
4.
Here on Sanhok, a bit like, right, there's a lot of central teams right now. We could probably get a lot
Oh,
done
one of the major
towards
power got
edge
knocked.
side of things. But yeah, it's a bit more split up than I would have expected.
This is a
to
new
start things
Zeus.
off. I think people are being very cautious going into
New
day
Zeus is
one here
aggressive?
of the PMGC group stage.
That was a
I would
Mongolian
agree with
lineup?
you, almost everyone, though.
But if it's a
Harami,
Mongolian
they
lineup,
tried to hold
I
a
don't think
2-2
you're.
split on the
I don't think
central
we'll
island
be in that
leading
last,
towards
man.
Painan.
You
They've now
won't
lost
be.
one of
They
those
won't. They
and
won't.
sent
They
the
won't be in
other
the
two all the
bottom
way out
4.
west. They've now regrouped slightly after losing a player to PX Xavier. So
This is another team, and they're
with
so
most risk
good.
right now.
Young
I think it's
talents.
absolutely
All right,
gonna
we'll
fight-
see. We'll see.
but coming back to bite them
I
here as
will
Alpha
be
7
keeping an
find their
eye
set point as
on
well.
the
And they've just
new
lost half of their team in
Mongolian
the
squad,
So a little bit
Zeus.
too bold on that split for my liking for Harami, bro. DX Xavier still the arbiters in Painan.
Oh wait, this is Turkey Zeus. What are? This is Turkish, right?
Moving in on that
This
south
is not
side
Mongolian
as well
Zeus,
to
bro.
get past that Painan
They're from Turkey, bro. Chad.
Honestly, I think that's symptom of the circle.
Who said they're from Mongolia? What the hell?
Because I think that some teams do come out of their region.
Who said they're from Mongolia?
They can take a lot more space than potentially expected, which is fair enough. However, you come
All right.
towards a
Coops is
tournament
taking
like this,
his-
you can't really take those 2-2 splits.
Who's taking the
especially on this circle.
sweet
Like I said,
swim
there's a huge
in the
amount of
first match of the
compounds available,
PMGC?
a lot
Let's
of
go.
positions to play that are fairly safe. So for teams, it's not really a case of, oh, we're going to wait on the edge and we'll allow other teams to take 2 positions on the map. No. They're going to be sending straight towards some of these compounds.
Oh, it's from Turkey then, bruh. I don't know then. If it's from Mongolia,
this amount of teams
they're definitely up there. But like from Turkey,
so I think Harami Bro just makes a slight mistake there, assuming they could take much more space than potentially they're allowed to.
which group is group
Early
of that?
showdowns
I think
points here, John.
this one.
Yeah, needs a little bit of a trim, that one. I'll get the gardeners on it. We'll send them on through. Vampire
I think group yellow is the group of
cutting
death.
their way through the dense undergrowth.
Lord
from the north
has
side,
brain.
the blue zone. Not too many players in contest for it, but they have to cross from that north.
Alpha 7 is such a rookie team. Wait, why are you all hating? Why are you all hating? Why are my viewers hating on Alpha 7, bro?
Against Team Spirit's hold, I think that's going to be a little bit of a pop-off into stage 3, so we'll be keeping an eye on that. And Zeus definitely could have an impact on that, as Zeus have just landed over towards boot camp and will be breaking their way down.
Bro, what did Alpha 7 do to you guys?
Start to break out towards the southwest.
Did your girlfriends cheated on Kareel or something, bro? Why are you all hitting on Alpha 7?
Yeah, it's a curious one for BTR because I think that what most people do
wait.
and what Max has said multiple
Coops,
times is that
good
their
luck,
rotates
good
typically
luck.
are very strong,
Vampire,
but
free
not
entry to
fighters.
the zone as
Not
well.
fighters. They don't take a lot
DRX,
of
full
these
sending?
engagements to
They,
offer.
oh wait, I
And
remember
they
this
will
player. They have a
play it by the book, a bit more
QXZ.
calculated,
They have a player called
not taking
QXZ,
noses,
bro.
and
The
looking for more
QZ
tactical
knockoff.
approach here. But yeah, a lot of times from that position on that north side, you do need to sort of take some kind of contest with a team that plays confidence.
And then good door, how are you?
Oh, we do head over towards Ruins, and I'm glad to see the Maroon Sejong do make that movement from that western side. They
MSJ
take up
Hoxie's
the
good.
lower ground
Oh,
in
we'll
Ruins
see, we'll
as
see.
well as picking up some compounds up towards that south side. They could potentially regroup here. I probably would suggest it. Though what they don't know is that there
Wait, is
is
Vampire camping the
multiple
bridge?
teams that have not opted for a north crossing here. A lot of teams have wrapped round towards the east to sort of get away from that, which is given
I see BTR got some new players.
BTR
Wait.
arguably a ton of movement to be had.
Wait, Alpha 7
These next couple of
got in a fight.
circles, and Alpha 7 getting caught off here.
With Hora. Wait, two Alpha 7 got...
absolutely
two Alpha 7 players
capitalized on that
got knocked
opportunity.
out.
2 players down from one of the strongest teams in the lobby. They are absolutely racking up those assists, symbiotic in nature, but there's a little bit of a bite back here from Alpha 7 up the hill as McGrellan tries to get those shots down towards Ora in response. Sky now holding down Solo.
Revo.
Spray down
With the
to try and
shoddy.
Stop this flank from coming on through. You can see that Aura is split Alpha 7 with the remaining duo.
Oh, the
a
nade,
little
the
bit more
nade.
together. McGrellan moving
Ooh.
in. Revo on that flank
Okay.
angle. Doesn't have
Nice.
too much to play with here, but steps out wide, and that's a bad time. McGrellan able to
Ooh.
put it down in the dirt. But there's a response yet again.
Four
Tries to go for a
LMs.
second, but Revo has his
Not
number.
too
Alpha
bad
7
considering
stays
it's a
strong.
hard shift for them.
Incredibly smart move there from Alpha 7. You love to see it. I mean, this is what makes them a championship team, right? Because in that situation, they get the high ground. They see they're all exposed out in the open. Instead of just sending off in the distance, they think to themselves...
Hello,
the biggest
Karthik.
exploder,
Welcome
they're
to the
all near it.
welcome
Those
back.
two at
Welcome
least
back.
low. So they quickly capitalize on 2 of those elims and then have the confidence to push back down the hill using that high ground advantage. Revo, even with the wide swing, trusting in his teammate McGrellan to pick up that elim over towards the left-hand side of that compound. So yeah, really, really well played to Alpha 7 there. Always making...
Bro,
the
I will
best out of a bad
forever
situation,
remember the
something
player
Max
name
have to
called
do, especially
Perogen
on Sanhok, where things
because
can
of
go
the short I
south
made
very
on. The
DXA
Pachinki
have
fight.
been very controlling over this east side. First in Painan.
Bro, I will
They
remember the
transition
clip
out to
for
the
my
west
life.
side. You can see they have this hilltop now, almost fully under control. A little bit of an incursion happening from Demuerte, but that's
Revo
fairly
is
easily
definitely
handled.
the carry,
See,
but like I
still,
mean, Alpha
you've
7,
got
all
Fruitsman
Alpha 7 players are kind of carrying the
off
team,
angle there and
so they are
trestling
playing
down the
good.
hill for Demuerte.
Who that from
Team
Twist?
Xavier,
I don't
yeah,
know.
Unfazed right now, moisturized, flourishing in their lane.
Wait, who that from Twist?
Yeah,
No,
I think
Coops
DXA, they're
died.
probably one of the most
Coops died
improved
from
teams,
Twist.
over multiple
Okay,
years.
this Thorin player
They
from
used to
Twist,
be
originally I
not
was
too
trying to
bad.
get
I was
him.
the
I was
massive
trying to
fan
get
of
him
not afraid to
for
admit that
for
either.
X Factor.
Used to be a lot of circles
Thorin
that
from
got
Twist.
towards the
I was
end
messaging
of his
him.
tournaments. But yeah, they've just improved so
Thorin-
much.
Thorin's a good
Levi's
IGL.
Extremely good fragger. Paragon, one of the best naders in the world.
If we get Doran,
it's
we
really
can
nice to
like
see.
the
I'm
X Factor
so
team
happy to see a
can
team
potentially
stay
qualify
together,
to the
even
PMGC instead of
throughout the
Inco,
bad
honestly.
times, and just be like, let's make this work. And with Vedette being moved into the team now, potentially he's going to bring something a little bit extra to the squad as well.
Well, is it going to be... Well, my dark horse pick for this group is...
Good morning,
Zeus.
Green. Welcome,
I feel
welcome,
like
welcome
they've
back.
definitely got legs here coming into this one. As
Why
almost
Chinese
a
game
full
always
rookie
died?
roster.
Hey, RSG
And
still alive.
looking to put on a show here at PMGC. If you can take down Paragon with a taste of his own medicine, the nades could find some impact here, but Darkin gives their position
China
away a
number
little
one.
bit. And now the Xavier are into another fight. Another attempt to take this hilltop away. But that nade just goes a little bit long on Maniac. Paragon now behind the rock. has
RSG
that
got
backup
a
coming
knock
through.
on Zeus.
Gonna connect with
Oh,
the nade.
Paragon
Again,
0
Hegel,
HP.
Take that back. Almost immediately
That's
going
two
down.
knock.
Has to back up, has to go for some healing, but Zeus are being taken down on the off angle. Nothing really they can do about it.
When the DX player
Those
got
sprays
knocked.
looking good, but Xavier eating
Where is
rounds as well
RSG?
as Tresley from Demuerte finds the off angle at the back.
Yeah, for Zeus, it's going to be a complete reset.
BTR
on this
Vampire
fight,
fighting.
And they know they need to get moving. Right side, they're outside of the blue, so they need to get inwards. Xavier, though, it is Lamborghini to look behind over towards.
Oh, Foopsman is playing. Foopsman is also a player I was trying to get for X Factor, but unable to.
Crawl out towards the south here.
Bro, there are so many regrets, honestly.
Yeah, very, very well done. Doesn't want to try and pick up some elims.
Hello, Monk.
Back of that one, but again, both teams here, Zeus as well as Xavier, unwilling to go down without a fight, so immediately get their reset on board. And you're right, for Zeus, they are an unbelievable rookie team.
47 people alive.
Very, very strong. And I think the best thing about them is they're not afraid to take these engagements. They just
Wait, what is DX doing?
aren't nailing these shots.
They got pinned by two teams.
Because they didn't let that get to them, especially in
Alpha 7 eliminated with 4 elims. BTR lost. Oh, BTR got eliminated when now with 0. Not looking good for BTR in the first match. Oh, Vampire. Vampire is my top 4 pick, guys. So I picked Alpha 7, Vampire, and DRX as top 3 teams. Wait, Team Spirit fighting RSG?
Nasty for them. Hopefully.
Team Spirit fighting RSG. RSG should win this easy.
In the middle of this match.
RSG should win this easy.
Compound. They have a lot of power here.
RSG doing the 3-1 split.
Control the west, north, and
Lightning is looking at the south side.
Very clean.
Bay in the front, one of the best fragger from China. Okay, one of the Team Spirit player got thirsted, I think.
Good rotations.
Yep.
The firepower is
RSG should be able to clear
but
Team Spirit without the sweat.
And it was a nice rotate, scouting out ruins and immediately moving up towards this compound. Not always the easiest to hold either, because there is potential of crashes onto at least one side of it, as it is split up by a roadside here. Team Spirit, on the other hand,
Team Spirit is so
struggling
dead.
a little bit as Matic will go down. They pitched up over towards ruins central wise. I think it's a gamble.
Someone give my
I don't think they're going to be too
Baby
unhappy
Bay
if this
a
game
mad
not
kid,
goes
bro.
their way. They always knew that it was going to be super difficult.
Oh, they're all
getting
low
out
on
from
heal.
ruins in the
DD
first
has no
place.
heal too.
Hey, never count out a Team Spirit duo, right?
Ah.
That's something I've learned. Not probably the hard way.
What was a molly?
Teams in the lobby, but RSJ, yeah, they've got them trapped. I feel like maybe this is an exception to that. But still, you never know. Could be something special.
Okay, they knocked another one.
There's the spray down onto effect. Now it's just the one player. Kitsune lost to stay alive for Team Spirit. Nice stuff.
Wait, Vampire!
Either way, but hey, Vampire? Where did
Vampire
they come
out.
from? Jumping out, maybe a little bit of respite for Kitsune, but
With Kasune!
isn't only going to take
Goods
one.
versus Kasune. China
GZ
versus Russia.
Here's the DPS for Kitsune. He folds back behind this cliff face.
I guess
but
Russia
he
will
is gonna
fail.
get pressured in by the blue zone.
Will
They
fail.
will be able to heal up, and RSJ should.
Nice, nice. Good teamwork, good teamwork. Good teamwork, good teamwork.
Able to get at least one knock there, but it's a pretty tall.
Twist
task
is
for
matting.
him. I think for Vampire, they realized that look, there's not much they could do.
Oh,
over towards
way.
that western side. DRX had already done a bunch of damage to
RSG with 6 LM in the first game?
Was a third party.
That's actually
It
better
was
than I
actually
thought.
Just RSG cleaning up. A weird circle. And for Major Pride, starting off the game with the 4 elims over towards Inco, they had a lot of movement to be had. in terms
Twist
of
went out with
rotations,
0.
because one of the direct competitors went out early. DRX being spotted out there by Lord. Twisted
wanting to
Minds, they're
get-
down.
Getting 3 players back up is imperative for DRX on this western side. Major Pride, they're on 8 elims now. Obviously,
bro,
as you
going
said,
aggressive.
those 4 early. So they're having a great time now. I feel like RSJ may be overcommitted to guarding out Team Spirit. Obviously, it's great to remove that pressure, but now they've got a really tough transition ahead of them.
Do you use VPN for playing
RSG,
PUBG? Yeah, I do.
I mean, from that north side, they did well, but I don't
Not
think
bad,
that they
6
capitalized
elims.
too quickly on getting rid of Team Spirit. I think at that point, you need to wrap down towards the eastern side, try and clear out Bro Harame. I think at that moment where Vampire goes in, it sort of puts their situation in a little bit of turmoil, right? I think there's panic coming through from at that point in time. So there was a clear path of how to
Major
deal with
Pride
Bro
has been
Harame.
farming with this
They
kind
were
of
just
circle, guys.
Not quick enough as
Because
DRX.
he's out, RSG's out.
Over towards this side of the map, but it really is just a last-ditch attempt from them. Nate
9
goes along,
elims.
so as will
Major Pride.
live, but that's just for the time being, as Major Pride racks up 9 elims in this match.
Ooh, yeah, very hotly contested rotate there for DRX. They try and make it
Currently,
work
I'm in
out,
China,
but
yes.
It's not going to work out. Top 4 now as Major Pride up to 9 eliminations. Looking to put up the double digits. on the cards from the south side. AZ moving forwards, I think a really important move that they've made there. They're playing 3-1, a bold forward push, but they know where these threats are on this north side. They know
Wait,
that MSJ are
was Team Bro performing? I think they were performing. Are they from Philippines? Is Team Bro from Philippines, guys?
Well, John, where you have a position like this compound down towards the southeast side. It's a little bit far from the center of the circle, so you want at least an outpost to feed information back to the team. Less about getting knocks and elims, though it's nice if he's able to pick them up, but more about passing that information back to a team that is a little bit out of the picture right now. At this point in time, they can start moving up towards those compounds down over towards the western side, but they're likely not wanting to give up too much to this high ground that sits towards the south on top of these buildings to get maybe a couple of more elims. Now the big test,
I think they were doing this, and I think they were doing this in the tournament that we watched. Was it in PMGO where we watched Harami Bro play?
The role of Harami Bro, but they've already taken a little bit of a hefty hit. 2 players.
Yeah, Major Pride is winning this.
Down. Hoxie as well.
With like 12 elims maybe.
A bit low, needs to get rezzed here. Major Pride will deal with Harame Bro in the meantime. That's 5 eliminations for
unless
them.
MSJ can surprise me.
Teams remain.
I don't see how MSJ win this.
Here, and immediately Major Pride going to move into control. This is a really great start to this tournament for Major Pride. They're up to 12 eliminations.
Oh, nice! What the nade!
With the 3 remaining on the map.
What a nade!
Over towards AZ.
MSJ.
Position a little bit weakened, however, the backup is already there. They're flowing across these hillsides. Nice maneuvers coming on through from Major Pride. Elementrix.
Oh, what the nade!
Oh, he stays alive behind the rock.
Yeah,
oh, he's using Candace side. You watch the Xifan video. Let's go. MSJ. That's a nade. Oh, that's a little too far.
For potentially a nade over towards Elementrix. They know his position. He's being pushed by the blue now. We'll have to sit in an awkward spot. Start to crouch upwards. Have they spotted this? I don't think so.
Wait. Elementrix's left flank covered by his team, but the right flank not so.
Oh, the nade. The nade.
Lose a forward push player. They have
that nade's good. Wait, what?
But they'll need to go on through and save this one from going down. Becca low. Evo Station will not be tagged by that nade though. And that is going to give them a little bit more confidence.
Purify.
However, they
shotgun quick scope. Shotgun quick scope.
And all of a sudden, it's topsy-turvy. MSJ have a real chance here. Marin Sejong need that 4 point to work for the justice on their way.
1v3.
Teammate there on the shotgun shells, and it will be the rally over the top for Major Pride. J-Suk cannot. Major Pride to kick us off with the.
They had so many opportunities where they could knock Major Pride with the nades. They missed it. Man, the nades could be better utilized there, I feel like.
Credit with the fact that they've basically not had to move too much this game in terms of just moving slightly up.
We missed Twisted Mind Brazil. Man, yeah, it is what it is. You know, feels bad for them, but man, the world could prepare better.
They get a few unlucky grenades. I actually think that could have completely
but GG MSJ though.
Direction. If Finals nade had done a little bit more damage, it was perfectly.
Is that a choke from MSJ? Bro, that's a really strong show up in the first match, I would say.
They try and send forward.
That's a really strong show up.
Tries to play his backline position, but he's basically of no help.
That was an intense start, is it, guys?
Very, very well played to Marin Sejong in terms of rotations, and very well played to Major Pride just in terms of that firepower.
Yeah, I really liked some of the maneuvers that were happening in that game. I think we're in for a treat here for Group Yellow. I'm a particular fan of the DX Xavier position over in Painan as well. But that is going to close down our first entry to the jungle as we're heading back.
Guys, like the stream. Let's make 200 likes. We have 400 people watching. And we barely have 200 likes. Let's make it 200 likes, guys. Like the stream. Do I play Elias Bar now or what?
Well, the unexpected start is.
You told you Becca's the best fragger.
Major Pride coming out with the first chicken dinner.
Yeah, it seems. Yo, Becca is smooth. Yo, Becca is kind of smooth. Where is Becca from? Becca is kind of smooth with his mechanic and stuff.
So damn unexpected because in CSA, Major Pride were a very big letdown
when
it came to the league.
Becca with the carry
in the finals, but for them to pull
1,000 damage, 8 elements. She.
That I think is a testament to how
where's he from?
Really focusing and improving in the offstage.
Happy Halloween, chat. Happy Halloween.
And you were talking about it during the game too. Normally they are a very big fan
Yo,
of these
Becca
that kind of caused their demise at the end, man.
Wait, let me know the players better, all right, guys. Before we go to play the Liars Bar, let's check the players better. I want to know the players better.
Lasering down teams who were trying to get relatively close to their spot. And I talked about it with you, Hodrix, at the end there too. The way they swarmed all the individual players of MSJ one by one without taking...
Alpha 7 first game,
really
choked. Is
Is
Alpha 7 a slow starter, guys?
Man, I'm sold. Like, Major Pride, more of this, please. Let's go.
Did you guys get a candies in Halloween?
Take advantage of it. It's
15 kills
Sanhok,
chicken.
Sanhok.
Indeed.
You never know what's gonna
It was a
happen,
blast
and
of
if you
zone
get
for
that
them.
opportunity, you
I mean,
gotta
plus
take it, and they
these
did.
4 free
Land
kills
them
from
to
Inco,
south
so
side near Camp Charlie. The zone goes
really
their
boosted their
direction,
confidence,
and
bro.
they just
When
hold
you're
off
like
the
nerve,
fire. I
right?
mean,
When
eight
you're
really
under
big
nerve
games
in the
to
first
back
match,
off.
you
The
know,
really good
playing
better start your
carefully, and there's a suddenly there's a team coming up to rush your compound and giving out the 4 free kills, bro. That's gonna for sure gonna boost the confidence up.
The whole time, then I looked at their limbs, and they're sitting there on like 8 limbs at the time, and I'm like,
But how?
what the hell? Like, is this a completely different team? Like, this team is completely changed from what we saw in CSA, and I'm not gonna say it's necessarily fully changed, but this is not the Major Pride that we saw.
You watch the other YouTube channel, bro. You went to the wrong channel, man. This is the channel you should be watching.
Especially with Becca there, they use that time and time again when it came to the PMSL, and to see it work out for them here is a very assuring sight. But if you were to say to me, you know, when we woke up today, hey Jason, first match, you're gonna have DRX, Major Pride, Harame, and Miran Sejong as our top 4, I would.
You know, as I said, like, you know, when you got like a team just fit themselves to you guys, and they'd be like, hey, this PMGC is kind of easy, bro. Why do they do that? This is PMGC kind of easy, guys. We got this. We got this. And they might as well just win with the 15 kills chicken.
Teams have performed in the first game when we call it the group of death, because you got your Alpha 7s, you got your Vampires, all those big squad, right? It is already setting up a really good...
Your Incos.
Back up from OG Kanina Power. He played the PMGC since 2020. Wait, are you saying that he played every single PMGC?
I just saw it
His
happen,
name
and I
doesn't
just,
ring a
tear
bell.
shed so slow. Yeah. A tear just went down so slow whenever I saw Inco on the push, of course, towards Major Pride. I mean, let's be real. If they would have won that fight, maybe they win the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, this guy Becca is so
It wasn't
smooth.
the, like, game-winning
That guy is
area,
so smooth.
Like, definitely it could have...
Wait, who's that? Who is that?
Okay, no. Yeah, it could have, but it didn't. It wasn't the like game-winning.
I feel like they're from Korea. Are they the stuff from MSJ maybe? Wait, is that?
Area, so like definitely.
That's a Balenciaga shirt? Is it?
It could have, but it didn't.
It seems like a knockoff, bro.
Okay, no. Yeah, it was tough.
But let's maybe go into this.
Okay, no.
Who's who?
Like, definitely.
No, I mean like the W cameraman. You see? W cameraman. W cameraman.
But it didn't. MSJ.
Looking at the rest of the...
I definitely want to see more of the Korean backstage, bro.
Points, BTR with 0 points.
The
Team
backstage for
Spirit,
Korean teams.
I mean, we saw them...
That's
holding,
RSG,
such an
boss.
awkward position where they're on the low ground compared to Reagan's Gaming.
Wait,
and
that's
then they really
RSG,
have
boss?
these bouncing-
This one?
Like game-winning area, so
These two Chinese?
like definitely it could have, but it didn't. It's great to hold it off as like the defensive position when you have to leave into a team that's playing the high ground like RSG. It's always going to be a tough time.
Are you guys sure they're from RSG?
Yeah, that's what we saw.
Are you guys sure?
Right? I mean, as soon as they realized the zone was going to go ahead and just, you know, southern up just a little bit more, they took off from it, and then Team Spirit took it. Yeah, I mean, Ruins is great if the zone does land there, but if it stays
Tenzi,
away from
you're
it,
the
trying to get
biggest
out of there
sim,
is
bro.
so difficult, like you mentioned,
Hey,
and that's why we saw them struggle.
appreciating
One thing, though, Jason,
the
I gotta
beauty.
look at, though, is
How's that
Twisted
sim?
Minds, right? They had that beautiful
How
rotate, and
is
they
that
got to a
sim,
good position, but
boys?
They weren't really able to capitalize off it, right?
Yeah, they were able to.
This is
avoid a lot
called
of fights on that
beauty
northwest side.
appreciation.
They were holding back Vampire Esports,
All right.
or were looking to see if they wanted to gatekeep them. They avoid everything, but they didn't really get much off of that after the decent position that they were able to actually get to. So a little bit disappointing.
Switch to the other channel,
how
second match already
rotation
start?
ended with
Wait,
the
are you for
result,
real?
But I feel like, at least for me, Max, it's a good sign that they're being very aware about where the clear and smooth rotational paths are going to be.
Which channel you're talking about?
Unfortunately, when you
Not the esports one? Which channel? Esports Combined is the only channel, huh? Which channel are we talking about the start of the game? The PEL is faster, bro. We want to watch English stream though. But PEL is faster. Let me check.
We talked about their position as game right, Hodges, but playing the rooftop, as long as Becca actually did, not only enabled him to set up the team for success to get stronger positions, but it enabled him to like just pop off, get 8 eliminations, over 1,000 damage. Rooftop in the late game, if you don't
Bro,
have damage,
appreciating
rooftop is
pixels.
so impactful, so you don't bet
Bruh.
that spot as long as he actually could.
You have to be able to tell, right?
A name that's, you know, not really expected to perform, you know, like in that
With
first place
pixelated
position.
quality.
Able to be able to pull something out special, and they did. So beautiful game from Miran Sejong.
I also wanted to give credit to Harami Bro because we saw them.
No, it hasn't started. It
Get
hasn't started yet.
against Reagan's Gaming after like
Yeah, PL is like doing the thing as well.
Ruins. And I kind of respect that as well because Harami Bro didn't qualify from your normal PMSL SCA, right? They're not necessarily playing against the.
I mean, you guys
best
watch
of
it quite a
the
bit,
region, yet they're playing
PL.
like they have the confidence of the best team from the region, making very smart strategic plays. So I really.
Oh yeah,
had to
the
give a shout
quality
out there, Max,
for
because
PL from PL
you
is
have to
better.
respect when teams go for plays like that.
100%.
Probably the
But,
right
oh,
move to make.
I don't think I have I don't think I have 2K quality on. Oh, I do have 2K quality on.
They're like, you're weak.
Match 2 prediction?
Maybe. Of course, all the teams are trying to leave the ruins area, and especially the.
Yeah, it's definitely better quality than official stream, that's for sure.
Ruins. You see teams are wounded, you see the elimination feed light up, you're going to send it to clear that entire high ground position. It was a very, very good play, but it's not enough for me to be like, oh yeah, I'm on the Harami Bro hype trend. I need still a bit more, but it's a good little start. It's a good little avant-bouche, you know, it's great.
Sorry, can you say that in English?
No.
What about BTR? The Bigatron Knights, Hot Jukes. We saw them. They were kind of gatekeeping Vampire a little bit, but they did make the smart macro play to transition towards Trifecta and kind of like gain a lot of information there, and also more importantly, more rotational paths for them to go through.
Bro's
I
now
think that was
Chinese
the best
panda.
option they had. I mean, they land on that, on that northeastern island. When it comes to Sanhok, they're just hoping the zone goes there, right? If the zone goes to that island, they're going to have a monster game. If it doesn't, they're going to just try to put up any kind of points they did. And they did. So, I mean, they got 3 more Erangels coming up next. I think they're just going to shake it off and just get back to work.
Okay. Shake it off. Maybe like Alpha 7, Max. We
But
saw
the panda suit is too hot, guys. I don't think I can keep it wearing it. This is so hot. It's crazy.
Like that happening. They did lose, I believe, 2 off the back of that one. Alpha 7. Not to say that Hot Jukes started to curse some teams, but it's not looking too good so far.
Hey, it's not me. I'll take it. Nobody's blaming me yet. That's a win. Brilliant able to clutch actually with a DBS, able to keep the team alive a little bit longer, nice. But with how the rotation was going, they were trying to go for a wide wrap, which I would say Hot Jukes is a respectable play when you only have 2 players trying to just survive at that point. Unfortunately, they send it right into Major Pride, which, as we saw, had a game-winning position. So if there was no one there, maybe it goes out their way. But as we saw, a 2-man crash onto Major Pride is just not going to work out. But it's the first game. It's a Sanhok 2. We know they're really good when it comes to Miramar and Erangel. So let them cook. That'll be good.
I'm quite sure.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
what's your expectations?
All the way over there near Lamb Capine. Yeah.
Going into Erangel coming up next, because we have back-to-back Erangels, Hot Jukes. What's your kind of expectations here for these teams and how it potentially could play out?
Well, I think we're going to see something totally different here in Erangel. I mean, Sanhok is one of those maps where if you get Circle, you got to capitalize on it. Erangel is that, like, perfect chess map, where it really just proves those mistakes. One little tiny mistake just snowballs there. So, I'm looking to see.
I think we're having some.
Where these circles are going to go. Are we going to get some military zones? How are these teams going to react? And we're just showing like the speed is crazy.
Oh.
Or maybe I lagged out that time.
I got him at the end now.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. You know what I want? You want me to tell you what's going to be different between Sanhok and Erangel?
Okay.
You want me to tell you?
Next the game.
Yes. The map. No, okay.
Next the game, we're definitely playing Liar's Bar.
So I think we're going to be seeing potentially more wide wraps here from some squads because of course Sanhok it's a lot quicker when it gets down to it. So here's really why I expect our big names, Jason, to really stand out the most, like your Vampires, your Alpha 7s, all of that. I think this is the time they are going to shine as much as possible. So yeah, Erangel is a trial and tested map. It's the true OG map, okay, that everyone knows like the back of their hand. So we're going to get back to a sense of like normality very soon, Jason.
Your face cam is gone. I know.
Jaw. I
know my face cam is gone.
When it comes to Sanhok, and again, seeing like these 4 teams being our top 4, Mir and Sejong, I mean the cooldown, okay? I mean the cooldown. Let's be honest, the zone
I'm too hot right now
like,
with the panda suit.
Time again, like they really didn't have to move. They had 2 compounds, the 2-2 split, and they regrouped on a compound that'd be more favorable in their zone. Obviously just 1 match done, but I want to see how they're gonna have to play from a rebound position.
Guys, let me cool it a little bit, okay? Let me cool it down a little bit.
A lot of teams are gonna start trying to play
I'm so hot
if you're
in the
slow
panda
to rotate,
suit.
you have to then fight your way from the outside in.
They did have a little bit of circle luck here, Jason. I definitely have to agree.
Bit,
but you're making your luck when you have these central 2-2 splits. You just regroup on the team that has the better position, which every time I think they did.
Bro's naked. How do you know, Zendex? Do you have Cammy, my? Do you have Cammy, my hoe?
Southwest of ruins. Regroup on the southern western compound. then do another split on the next circle.
No, I'm not fighting with the demons, bro.
We saw allow them to make it to the top.
Xifan don't fight. Xifan doesn't fight with demons in PMGC.
And you end up having one team in the circle, you're making your own luck here, and that's why MSJ is looking so good in my opinion.
Xifan strip, he doesn't want us to see his family pack.
They're able to play wide rotates, they're able to play center, edge, they can play aggressive, they can play passive.
You know, I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Possibly going to be one of the biggest surprises of
I go to gym like 3 days a week. I'm starting getting the, you know. Actually, it's a long way. it's a long way till I get the six pack.
Hodrix, I know you did some
But I'm not even trying to get a six pack. I just want to get like, you know, get fit.
Do you want to kind of walk us through where we expect teams to be dropping and any potential clashes that could have happened?
You know, I'm sweating balls in that costume. Yeah, you know me, Watermelon, KFC.
But you know, I'm gonna be looking towards.
Why do you name yourself KFC and watermelon, bro? Do you love to eat KFC and watermelon?
And I want to see how they play it out, and we're gonna find out right now.
Yeah, let's head on back to our casters with John on a blank to take us into match 2.
We are headed into the first of many Erangels, I'm sure, still to come. What a great way to kick things off for Major Pride back on Sanhok, but now we're looking to the future once more as we head in for match number 2 here.
I'm so hot, guys. You can't even imagine how hard I am.
Erangel, and then more Erangel for you. So we got a triple billing.
Please, no melee zone, bro. We've seen too much melee zone.
Nice and calm. The circle over towards that western side. We do have teams dropping out very early down towards Sanhok because you've got two.
What's that weird music?
Actually,
is it from the stream?
This area, Bro Harame.
Oh, it is from the stream.
Not a huge amount of space here, John, actually, for these teams to play.
All right, let's check the hard.
It's a bit awkward.
Is DX going to hard drop with any team in Pachinki?
It's okay. I mean, you get Nova Rep Neuer, you've got military base on C block, but then one team has to sort of play
Twisted.
that
Oh, Pachinki's on.
location around the Eastern Bridge, which doesn't have a massive amount of loot, and a lot of times you're worried about teams like Demuerte currently taking shots over towards you with the high ground that is offered. It depends how quickly Demuerte decide to loot up Nova Rep Neuer, though, as that is where the majority of the loot will be had. For Loops, though, this is more a case of taking vehicles off the hands of Demuerte and potentially getting up towards that eastern side, which has worked out really well. They control a huge amount of space now.
Yeah, it looks like Demuerte going to be a little bit further south, so no conflict there. Inco in the middle of the map. We see them dropping. Worried about their potential
If Inco dies early in this match, it's like for real they're down for the tournament. I'm calling it now. If Inco dies in this kind of zone early, they're for real done and dusted.
Do need to be getting on board very, very quickly, getting on the road as fast as you can because it's going to be very condensed for a while.
So 4 days, right?
Pretty chill.
Wait, what? Oh, I thought like he's chasing a guy.
But you do not want
so
to stay too close to
4 days of playing, 24 matches. How many points do you guys think Inco will get?
Honestly,
from these 4 days.
Very good team. I was very, very happy with how they played out that last game. I mean, in terms of the rotations, it felt very comfortable to them.
Was PMGC graphic bad?
Is that they had a lot of space to play on that northern
you want to see something amazing?
A lot of teams took that eastern crossing.
Check this out.
To believe that this is somewhat of a careful lobby, which makes sense to me. You don't really want to get yourself stuck into too many difficult scenarios.
What do you think about this graphic?
It comes with qualifications as well, right? Only 3.
What do you think about this graphic? But imagine we're watching the Chinese stream, but they're using the English casting.
Spots that drop down towards 7th place. Sometimes it's a little bit more acceptable to make those gambles, which is why the team spirit play.
You're guessing you can work at 24.
They realized more than anything they didn't have a lot of time to make those.
But this is a PL feat.
But I'm glad they did that.
This is a PL feat.
I think it's one of the things that team spirit struggles with the most.
Should we watch the PL with the English? Wait, that just got paused.
Making clear-cut decisions, right? Or it's a case of, oh, do we go here? Do we go there?
Exactly the gold that they were looking for. But
good morning, Cologne.
I'll take it. I'll take the 1 point. It's better than Inco, which is, you know.
Yeah, that is a that was a crash.
But I'm not sure they will switch to the same fight though. I think that's a question for me. Yeah, this is a PL stream with I guess better quality graphics and everything.
You refuse.
Nomi said
kind of like.
I will make
right
the
now.
world. I will make the world know me.
The left would be yeah.
Port side.
Port side.
Port side, starboard. Port side name such.
Shifan, you didn't see the
it
video on
cannot-
DC? No,
ships
which
always
video,
docked
Colin?
on
I
the
kind of
left side,
forgot.
So the port would
Yeah.
always be on the left. No clue why it's called starboard though. So.
Yeah, then it gets.
Is it synchronized? I don't think it's synchronized. That's the thing. I don't think they're synchronized. That's the thing. That's why I'm asking you guys. Do you guys want this? Watching in PEL with better quality, but with the English caster turned on, or like Chinese caster?
Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to criticize. I'm sure the navies know what they're doing. You know, the various navies around the world.
The boat lingo does go.
Let's
crazy
check
because
POV
they are just
quality.
Like, there's a lot of things in the real world
can I check
for
too?
directions, but we're gonna have our own little cool club.
To be fair, when you're at sea, there's just no reference point, so direction is very
It's
hard
like being
to
in
describe.
space.
It's exactly like it's the
It's
same
it's
thing.
the space of the land.
It's the space of That's right. That's what I've always said.
And we have it's unexplored. I think it's 98.7% unexplored. Is that the
Well, that's-
actual statistic?
That's pretty spooky.
Yeah. How much sea is unexplored?
Probably at,
then I'll get
at
back
least
to the game.
90% of it. Yeah, well, we've got to figure this out.
Over 80%.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
I reckon more percentage of space.
They are not synchronized though, guys.
95? Pretty good.
Even though the quality is better, they are not synchronized.
I think that's the
We may have
average
an issue when they got in the fire or
I've
something.
explored
I bet you have. You're a
it.
dolphin.
Yeah, that's me.
You're the dolphin of the land.
I'm the dolphin of the land. And so we're going to dive back on into this match. Tails are flipping.
No, I'm talking about
Mines
they were using
on
different
the west
spectators.
side.
The English stream may be watching another fight where the PL stream will focus on RSG
It's Lovecraft.
because that's what China. That's often
We could
like
do
what
something,
Chinese
but
broadcaster
we're
does.
Not. We're not because
They
we're
just-
PMGC, so we gotta talk about
in the
these
later
teams.
circle, they just
I mean,
focus
Major
on
Pride's definitely
RSG
the big
instead of
surprise,
like focusing on global
for us
teams.
Here, 25 points.
We
They're a
need
strong
Jackie and
team, though.
Deska
They are a
again.
strong team. I do like all the
Oh
players in
yeah,
that
we
squad.
need Jackie, bro.
Major Pride, not what it once
Where's Jackie,
was
man?
in terms of the players there, has gone through a lot of iterations, and a fair few of these players were sort of unknowns for us maybe 2 years ago, but now they have certainly made a name for themselves.
Imagine they're in fights and the caster are chilling with their bio. Yeah, that could be the case.
And it's always
That could be the case,
confidence,
guys.
right? When a team tries to crash into you and you just absolutely obliterate them and go from there. Definitely gave Major Pride that little bit of extra oomph going in towards that final zone. They're super happy with it as well. You can see how passionate the players are. to
Yeah,
be
this
here
is
at
not
PMGC.
synchronized. Should we still watch this, guys? I think we should better switch to the.
It's a bit of an honor.
English stream, honestly.
Here, right? So that has to come with a little bit of
Yeah,
excitement.
let's switch to
BTR
the English stream.
trying to get the
PL
spray
is
down,
not worth
but
it.
Just spiking a little bit, not really.
Even
doing
though
too
they
much
have, like,
damage
better
there.
quality and
Alpha
stuff.
7 kind of encircling them right now with Mafioso, maybe a little bit vulnerable. I imagine that this is going to be a regroup. They're currently 3-1, and they need to get Mafioso extracted from the south side of Yasnai. He's in the open fields right now, so a little bit of danger coming on through there from Horror on the north side, but they're good enough. They'll know what they're doing. They'll get away.
Yeah. So for Alpha 7, I'm going to make this point, but you got to understand first, I know they are a good team. I know they did fantastically well in their own region.
What the fuck? Cleon, you really pulled that off? What the hell?
This is the tournament where they do need to
You're
prove
crazy.
themselves because I think for PMWC it was great and I was so happy for them. I mean, they were so emotional during that event and it got me a little bit emotional as well as we've all followed them for such a long time. But this is a case now where you go into PMGC, you don't want to let the foot off the gas now. You should keep things going. It must have been a real relief
Okay.
and a weight off the shoulders, but there still is that pressure. Though,
Where's
to
RSG?
Come out on top here at PMGC.
Oh, Inco.
Which has been
We'll be
the most prestigious event
holding
throughout
a
the
really, really
entirety
good
of PUBG
spot
Mobile's
in the zone.
history. And we've seen
Is
multiple
Zutil
teams
casting
come together,
PMGC
various different
2024?
esports, you get that win. and
I
suddenly
don't
fall
see
off. I mean,
him.
S2G is actually a great example. of
Maybe.
that
I don't
here
know,
in
guys.
PUBG Mobile because they fell off the radar as soon as they were able to take it home for Turkey. Kind of weren't able to do anything after that, even though I think when they did win PUBG Mobile, and I hope you'd agree with me, John, here, but I think that they were definitely the best team in the world then.
Yeah, I mean,
Inco comeback?
They took that title, right? And
I mean, this is kind of like a really good zone for them. Let's see if they can seize the chance, you know?
Crumble on their home ground, which was unfortunate, but that is how it happens, right? You cannot let up, and that's playing back into your point. I suppose it makes sense because that's the point you're making, right? For round 7. See if they can keep things going. Vampire maybe with a cut across DXavier, but instead they slice on through this hold. DXavier gets through, and Vampire, not a word to say about it.
Yeah, difficult cross actually for DXavier a lot of times across this field, so you want to go as quickly as possible. Paragon takes a couple of tags, and Major Pride going completely the opposite direction to them as Evo Station sends through. Definitely getting some scouting.
I look like a cute fangirl, what the heck?
Fairly secure position up towards Potato Hill, so they can play around that very nicely.
Inco will get 27 points in total.
If you are one of those folks that only tunes in for PMGC every year, welcome to the greatest tournament of PUBG Mobile in the world. But also, we had a change towards our league system throughout the entirety of the year. We now go through PMSLs, so a lot of our PMPLs...
Wait, I need to see more out of the RSG so that I can tell if they can get into like PMGC, because I don't know how much they have adapted to the global lobby.
Really changed the performance
So
in every single region. Every single region has been so close, so action-packed. So this should be, if I am not mistaken, probably the most competitive PMGC of all time.
Xifan M4 is very small in real life, bro. I don't.
And although they definitely
I've never hold one.
that spot, they were maybe not the right team to be at PMGC at that time. This time around, I think everyone who's made it to each individual group here absolutely deserves that spot. And it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to be up towards those top 3.
It's definitely a hotly contested spot. Group Yellow, a real tough.
Does Chinese teams have a chance? Of course. Every team has a chance. Every team besides Inco have a chance. I'm sorry, Inco. I just had to.
For me, but for these teams, it has been a long journey. We'll see if they can make that final step.
Ooh.
The next few days, Circle shifts
No way they
central
choke,
to
right?
Potato Hill.
They can just chill in the compound.
That'll hold their
Like,
Paragon
just
out
don't
on
get
the
killed.
wide east flank.
Inco can just
I
chill in the
wouldn't be
compound,
too
don't get
surprised to
killed.
see him go back
DX
and
grouping
rejoin
up.
this team at this stage,
Team
try
Spirit.
and hold the north side of Potato Hill. Vampire going to play on the east side of the Chinky Fields, which will hold down the
Guns are so heavy in real life. Have you ever held one, Shibei, in real life? Hello, Shibei. What up?
So expect the east side to be a little bit more free flowing.
You finish your study or like the exams or something?
No Fear picks himself up. First blood in this game. Towards Mirror and Sejong. Unfortunate for them to lose a player so early. They are very much out in the open, and the moment Horror has incredible sightlines over towards them. I think Mirror and Sejong is in a real tough spot, actually. And it's difficult to figure out where to go.
Wait, is it legal to hold to process like? Is it legal to process weapon in Malaysia? Or you tried it in other places like in the US or something?
More smart teams here. All of this.
Because in China, I don't think there's a place you can try guns in real life. I could be wrong though.
And all these best teams understand that if you get a western-leaning playing path, you're likely going to have a more free side of the eastern side of the map. But it's working to the disadvantage of these squads making this assumption.
Bro, I saw the global chat, like people were making fun of the RSG player Didi. They said Didi with the baby oil, bro.
Teams like Vampire,
that was funny.
Veteran experience in these global tournaments, they just sat pretty on the western side.
Oh yeah, Finjay was in the military. Finjay knows better, man.
Around it, really difficult to navigate. So moving out to the east side, potentially just rotationally, more.
You had to clean both M4 and M16 in real life. Not fun, bro. Finjay is the real guy. Finjay was in military, bro. Finjay is a real guy in the chat.
Which sometimes just happens. Moving south from apartments, Zeus are trying to break up into the hills towards Potato Hill. DRX out to their
Thank you for the DD joke.
You see, they have seemingly scouted that. They'll know those vehicles are moving. DRX regrouping.
没有，我是说不参军，就是那种就是去靶场打枪那种，中国好像没有吧？有没有？ I was talking about like in US, right? If you pay, you can go to actually go to the shooting range and then use real weapons, right? To do shooting practice. But I don't think China has that.
as it was always to be, is going to start to heat up now with Harame Bro, Loops.
Loops.
Duerte rolling
Has
up
been
into
quiet.
the fight. Loops bear the brunt of the
DMR.
first wave of the engagement here, but there's still plenty.
What's
more
the
to
full
go.
name of the
The
DMR,
dinner's
man?
still on the table as Duerte looks
What's the full name of their team? Why do they call them? I'm sincerely curious. Why do they call themselves DMR? Alpha 7 farming on the sides. Where are they?
Their squad mates back up, but this is a horrendous position
Oh.
to be in. The nades are going to start flowing through over towards them. Nades on that bottom step.
Bro.
Throw one out the
Inco
window,
lucky
clears up one of
bastards,
the
man.
players over on Loops, gives them a bit more time, but Horror is into this one too now as they wrap down towards the south, and if they can, they'll get a huge amount of space to play with, heading up towards a northwest side. Though I think Alpha 7 takes a really good moment
Duarte,
here to move up
am I
towards
pronouncing
that
right?
northwest side, and they'll likely control a lot of space going in towards the end game. I am worried though for a lot of teams because you put DXavier in a spot like this, quite central, they are going to absolutely pop off. But Pusher makes an incredibly sneaky, stealthy assassination over towards the players inside the Wizard Tower.
3 teams start on the tower. Only one remains now. Harame Bro trying to
Where's
fight
the nade,
off
bro?
against Twisted Minds, who had oversight onto this. Harame Bro losing players in that
Huh?
tower engagement.
Where's the Crips
Now
doing the
they're
nades
trying
to?
pick the pieces up here.
Ah?
Twisted Minds. a break
Oh
ball
my
in the
God.
face of it. Fortunately, Federal's got chip in at the mortar. Rob's the one to
Federal?
suffer, but they will be able to pick that
Wait,
back
did I
up
hear
before
Federal?
they do fall. And it is 3
Was the caster saying Federal?
outside.
You know, he cleared out
Or I
a bunch
mishear
of
it.
players down towards this
I
southeast
swear,
side.
I heard him saying Federal.
Everyone assumed that, you know, there'd be more players over towards that western side, so you get this glut of teams on the east who all have to face off against one another.
Oh,
And it's
Beijing 有吗？
really quite
Okay,
open
okay.
area too,
Yeah.
so a little bit
George
difficult.
said China actually has
Twisted
in
Minds,
Beijing.
this will be
You have like a
likely
Beijing like
the fight that
global shooting range and
concludes
stuff. You can
this southeast
try
arena.
guns in real life
One of
and
these
stuff.
teams is going to have to move out and try and find themselves a position in the circle. But with Team Spirit behind Twisted Minds and Duarte right now, this is a huge opportunity for them to put up. some
Oh,
big
bro.
points
Oh,
already,
his name is
finding
Fer.
a
Ah,
shot
okay,
towards
okay,
Robs.
okay. Hey, I guess you
Right,
know
by the way, the
Ferreal.
meantime, he's gone for
No
a
matter
flag
what,
on the
Ferreal
west side and doing
made it to
okay,
PMGC,
there's
guys.
ups and downs. Inco going to be chiming in as
Coops.
well onto the elimination
Oh, no.
feed, but we're still on board with this southeast fight. Coops goes down as Pusher doesn't relent for one moment.
Oh,
And
not a
it's
good day for
that's
Coops.
unreadable Coops right there.
Not a
Twisted
good day for
Minds
Twisted
down
Mind.
to 2. Duarte continue their advance from the southeast.
Will
side.
the
Spirit still
Brazil-
in the way.
Will
Acting
will the
on
Brazilian
the
roster
angle.
perform
Gonna
better
try and
here, guys?
position around
What do you
this.
think?
Sune, a deep backstop for the Team
Do you
Spirit
think
team.
this Twisted Mind will be better, or the Brazil
Brazil
roster is better?
And DXavier were just so in control of that western side. Vampire lost a little bit more than maybe they wanted to on the west, but is going to be able to weather the storm for the time being. Major Pride, they want that res stay on us too. DXavier, again, controlling on one side of the circle. I'm expecting them to march forwards.
Ferreal's idol is Ferreal.
Clean
Both
pick
have
up
the
there
same
from
controls.
Evo
Wait,
Station.
really?
Yeah, and all could crash for them, honestly. And
Really?
that's Tony K, MVP.
So he
from
made it to
the region,
PMGC
looking to
before he's idle.
play alongside with DXavier. Have had
This
such
year.
a stronghold over towards Potato Hill. But a 1v4, not likely to go his way, and already a nade been sent out.
Tony K.
Looking straight past it, Lamborghini
Last one.
spots him, has to
One
hit
man
some
army,
quick
I think he's
maneuvers
dead.
here,
He's
but
very
the
dead,
team
so
just
dead.
backs up. They understand that one player can be a huge thorn in your side, and they're not letting him get anywhere near towards them. This is very well played. Lamborghini will pick up Tony K. So methodical
nice
approach
cleanup
there
from
DXavier
DX.
to finish off the final player. They weren't taking any chances with him, and he's probably
Bro,
one of the
imagine this
best
is an Inco
players
chicken.
not to
Who
take
said
any
Inco's gonna
chances
get the
as
chicken
well,
here,
so
guys?
good heads up
Who
play
said that
from
Inco's gonna get the
Team
chicken
Spirit
today?
going forward. Two
You're a
good
goat.
plays there
You're the
from
goat,
Team
man.
Spirit. I imagine they'll take both of them, so that's a good start for them in their end game now, as we are in match 2 here of Erangel. Still plenty of games left to go today. Stick around if you want to see just how it all plays out here in Group Yellow.
So the front leaders of the pack right now go down 3 eliminations, 28 points is the mark for first place. DRX will try and chase, but that's made all the harder because Zeus are here to play yet again. Moving on in. Another knock sent back over towards Kaitse Hyundin. Very, very low as Maniac bears down upon him. Looking for the healing first. The Molotov will force them to go out wide, but there's off angles to worry about. Zeus can't go in there for free. The nades continue to go through. There's the burn down. That's what they're looking for, but there's the shots from BTR. Actually chiming
Wait,
in
that guy
from
looks
all
like
the
a
way
Wong
out to
Cho
the northeast
from NA.
side. They've got Horror to worry about, but they're still taking shots out towards Maniac.
Yeah, I mean, for BTR, they've been so quiet. They're even quiet in that last game. They sort of faded away without too much contest on that north side where they actually had a decent approach inwards. Hyunbin finds himself a nice DBS shot. Doesn't immediately go down, so the threat is still in play. And with 2 players knocked right now for Zeus, they want to clean up this fight as quickly as possible. The nade will do the trick. They should be able to reset, but the blue is pushing inwards. They'll have to get a move on. Now,
Inco's still alive? Yeah, Inco's still alive. They did their zone blast this game.
Right? And it is a bit worrying because they went from an extremely aggressive play now back to their old antics of very much
no spoiler, please.
one position on the map.
Guys, Razor, ban the spoilers. Ban the spoilers.
We're now in the era of high elims. And I think for Inco, who played basically for that chicken dinner in the past, I don't think that playstyle is going to net you all the points that you require going into these games anymore. I think you do need to still be putting up those big points in terms of eliminations, as well as getting those consistent placement points. You can't just sit in a building anymore. And that worries me because I think Inco was trying to go for that statistic last game with that crash, but didn't work out well and immediately have retreated back into their shell here.
BTR have flexed out from this northeast side, and I feel like maybe a little bit too late to get involved. They could have done a lot more damage to Zeus had they made this move earlier, gotten ahead, but however, they have managed to put Genfos and Zuxi both ahead of the curve. Unfortunately, Rita's got their number. We'll be able to find that first point.
Oh, someone's still chilling with the 4-man.
Great start to this engagement for Zeus. Look at the angles they've got with these nades. That nade should do a lot of damage to BTR. Isn't going to quite tag on what they wanted. A little bit short, unfortunately. The cook too long. Aura moving in this area as well. Going to make things all the harder. But Zeus are still there, ready to fight. Genfos trying to protect his down teammate. Lapar spots one. And on the back lines, BTR trying to hold down the budget. Swept aside. That is great stuff from Lapar. In the process, and Zeus have managed to step their way.
Nice one, nice one.
It's a fantastic play there from Lapar, honestly. Unnecessary spray down to the player in the buggy.
All of a sudden being passive, man. Guys, there's zone blast. They don't even need to move out of the circle. They don't even need to move out of the compound. It's not called being passive. It's called being strategic. All right.
Towards the eastern side, kept things fairly calm. They realized that they went down early on that last match. Now's the time to bring up those points in towards a consistent position. If they can get themselves a 3rd or 2nd place, I think they'd be happy with that. They can go more for a risky game.
RSG gonna fight with the BTR.
Up those averages.
RSG has 3 people with 0 ilim.
Again, this is very unlike.
Lightning got knocked in the back. Bay got naded. Goods is the last one. The China CQC player. CQC best, one of the best CQC player from China. He's out. RC out, 0 kills.
The knock, another flush going over for BTR.
Wait, Inco actually got player got knocked.
But they know what they're doing here. 3 players still alive. Zeus still trying to make a nuisance of themselves. Eren goes down.
Inco should 3rd party the fight.
Able to hold the first wave. Eren has got back up here. Rita cooking this nade far forwards, and Satara is low. Needs to be careful. Heal comes through. Nade over goes a little bit long on the cook there, but Rita is allowed to get up to this tree. Maniac in the meantime has moved up to get this res, and Zeus are trying to.
Okay, Inco slowly move out of the compound, trying to 3rd party.
They've got 6 eliminations on this match. A spray down to the backlines. The high
well,
it'll
go wrong.
Rita's advance as he continues to push on in and make trouble here on the northern side. Inco biding their time passively here. I wouldn't be too worried with a flex out from them, see if they can get involved. But Zeus still march.
Maniac's down though. Another great shot coming through from Lapar, and he has been.
Oh, Zaxi's dead. Is Zaxi the IGL in BTR, guys?
And there's a shot over towards Parage.
Nice return these.
As they attempted to move their way.
What the heck is Inco doing?
Moment, Zeus claps back a little bit.
3rd party the fight, bro.
But that is all there is there. And Genfos looks to the final player of Zeus as Darkin hits the deck, and that will be a full wipe.
You got 3 elims
right now for BTR from what was not an easy fight on this northwest side. And I think if you're a BTR fan, you should be cheering for that one.
They've been allowed to do this, to be honest, by Inco. The fact that Inco have not flexed out until just now, BTR have already stabilized. They've got all 3 of their players back up. The healing is coming through. Inco could have easily swept through this entire fight.
Wait, how did Alpha 7 lose a player?
Points, but they didn't. They are passive here. Alpha 7.
Wait, how did they lose
Revo? Side, they moved Revo out.
Do you think they were chilling in the compound?
Circle, got cut down, taken away from them. Now they're playing as 3. They don't have a forward base of operations, and getting out into the open going to be all the harder for it.
Yeah, I think, honestly, for Inco, they got shut down fairly early. I think they tried to flex out, but one of the players got immediately knocked on their exit. So they've just gone back their old ways, just kind of sitting in the building. But either way, it's sort of paid off in this game already. I mean, 3 elims, and they're likely going to have a high placing here with only 6 teams remaining in the lobby. Team Spirit gets spotted by Vitali, but immediately there's a nade that comes through.
Oh, just as usual, these 2 Brazilian players from Inco carrying the team.
Good chances this game, but their rotate was cut short by Team Spirit, who's sort of just waiting for that rotate to come.
Oh no, McGrilling went out to BTR.
Early down towards that south side. Currently, they're holding off 2 squads.
Rivo was scouting when he got knocked. Okay. Oh, Rivo was not in the compound.
More space to play around with, and try and pick up these final few members here of Muerte, because then they can start working over towards Alpha 7, who do need to push into the circle themselves.
This is a really difficult approach, though. There's so little strong cover. It's all sloping hills that are going into this next circle. Team Spirit in a late game is a very dangerous force to be reckoned with. All 4 of their players alive, but they are very, very much trapped right now because of these long sloping angles.
This is very much an evolution of Team Spirit, by the way, as well. If you didn't get a chance to watch PMSL EMEA.
Wait, honestly, that could be a mistake from Alpha 7. How come Alpha 7 didn't third party the fight? Alpha 7 is another team who can third party the fight between BTR and Zeus. Alpha 7 was just chilling the compound. That's kind of weird.
Throughout the majority of PMSL EMEA.
That is indeed weird. Wait, BTR should win this. You guys are telling me Team Spirit win this?
Yeah, they're out of it already. They have gone down in the crunch. Alpha 7 going down, Muerte going down. That's a lot of east side pressure relieved. And BTR can make a move on this as well, but they're further down the hill. Team Spirit trying to take the top of the high ground here. Inco tried to make that break, but they were a little bit
Team
slower
Spirit
than Team
full
Spirit to
send.
get out and into this
But
fight.
still, it wouldn't be possible.
Still breaking wide.
Why the stream lag, bro?
Playing on this angle, and a lot more mobility afforded by the lack of Alpha 7 and Muerte as they get swept aside. Inco take the charge down the hill over towards BTR now. They want this fight.
Oh, Inco went out to fight BTR. That's what happened.
BTR lose 1 player first. Remember, they're playing as 3, and immediately a second knock is found. And at the back lines, there's a response.
Oh, that's how Team Spirit win.
With the 1 player left
I
standing.
see.
They can play off of this. Genfos,
Oh,
he's going to have a real tough
1, 2,
time
3
to
kills?
make it work, and it won't be the case. Team Spirit can move in, though, and this is how you capitalize on a fight. A third party from Team Spirit to look to close this match down.
Yeah, it's an odd play from Inco because this essentially sacrifices their win by doing this. I get that they want to secure themselves a 2nd place, but that
Okay, 2nd place, not bad. Inco, not bad.
Probably
Not bad.
For Team Spirit at 1, you can see they don't look too elated with that one.
Not bad.
It was just as easy as sending Matic down on an off angle, as well as the rest of the team getting involved. So very well played to them, but it was a great early game. They didn't get too involved on that south side, but instead looked to hold, which was very, very well done. And again, they were playing a 2-2 split for a long, long time, but it was just patient. It was real patient gameplay. So very well done to Team Spirit in that game.
Won't you be like, yo, yesterday the spaghetti's good, bro? Have you tasted spaghetti yesterday? The spaghetti's good.
Allow them to unleash their potential here. Play off of one another beautifully, getting those assists in, making sure to make it work.
CS team on fire. All right, last bar. Let's go.
Over to the break room is going to be getting those coaching sessions on board, I'm sure. Let's head back over to the desk to break it down.
Well, Team Spirit getting the win here in our 2nd match of Group Yellow on day 1. I know a lot of people out there.
Oh, I'm downloading. I'm updating the live bar, guys.
Person here
Wait a second.
chatting with us on the desk who was on the verge of victory.
Bro, live bar got a big update.
Getting
What the heck?
extremely close.
Oh, so close.
so close. I mean, I gotta give it to him, right? They had to take this fight. With the zone shift, they had to do something. They make the push on the BTR, and they win it, you know? But like you were talking, Max, right? If you are the team to fight first, usually the team that ends up at the last doesn't have to work.
All right, let's see what kind of update they have. The rabbit girl. Oh, this looks like Xifan, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Only real players? You can't even have. She. Rabbit girl it is. Okay, let's test this new character out.
I'm doing, friends.
Yo! 18 plus, guys. 18 plus game. 18 plus game, bro. 18 plus game. What the heck? 18 plus game. No, you can't play it years. This is 18 plus. This is 18 plus, man.
One ace. Two aces.
Oh, 2 aces.
One ace.
I'm winning the first one with the rabbit girl. $18 plus game.
Ace. Two aces.
2 aces.
Liar.
I don't want to you, baby pecker.
This one's for you, darling. Close one.
Close one. Stop being looking at the help, bro. I'm just like doing body check, you know, doing body check. Doing body check of my characters, man. Doing body check.
One king.
Two kings. One king.
Liar.
What? I don't lie to you, bro. I don't lie to you. I don't lie to you.
Just another scarf with a collection.
Oh.
One ace.
Damn. Sorry, Peck. Oh, this is a shit hand.
Two aces.
Liar.
Damn. I should have done 3. This is a shit hand. Well, let's see how the rabbit girl do it.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Oops.
Try harder, darling.
I'm winning, Chief.
One ace. One ace. Three aces. Someone's feeling bold.
You know, I'm nodding on purpose.
Two aces.
I'm nodding on purpose.
One.
He lost this round.
Liar.
He has to call me when When I don't have cards on my hand, he has to call me. So I tricked him with the 3 cards. Easy. You don't trust women. You don't trust girl rabbit, bro. Oh, what is that? Yo, that king looks sick.
Three kings.
What the heck?
Playing with fire sugar?
Playing with the fire sugar? I think he's lying. He's capping. He's capping. Liar. Damn.
Here's to taking chances.
Easy, 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 easy. Let me know when the game starts, okay, guys? Oh no, why do I have the shit hand?
One queen. Two queens.
No, I can't do 3. If I do 3, he's gonna call me. Is he lying down this one? 2 queen. Wait, what? No! I got disconnected. No way. Let's play this game a little longer. Bro, Zeta, you're sus. Bro, the game glitched me out. Yeah, I was about to call him. Wait, what? Bro, I think the game glitched. The game glitched. Did the game start? No, I think the connection was lost. I think he lied. Yeah, I think he lied on the first 2. Yeah, I feel like.4天，小组才4天。Wait, what do you mean basic? There's like an advanced mode or something? Oh, I kind of want to try this one, bro. This one looks fun. This rhino. This rhino looks fun. All right, body check, body check. Okay. Bro, the fox looks outdated, bro. Look at my dress, bro. My dress is crazy.
Three queens.
Danger suits you, darling. Liar.
He's telling the truth. Oh, he actually lied? Okay.
Guess who wins?
Boom. Okay. That's fast. What? What is this hand, bro? No ace?
Two aces.
Liar.
Wait, is he speaking Hindi?
Luck. Don't fail me now.
Boom. Wait, was he speaking Hindi?
One queen.
Three queens.
3 cards? You got more guts than brains, friend. 3 queens.
3 cards. That's daring.
But I should do 2, honestly.
2 queens.
Easy.
Liar!
Bro, I should do 2 queen. I should do 2 queens first. My bad. My bad.
Here's to taking chances.
What are you talking? What language is he speaking at? What language is the enemy speaking? The player speaking?
Three queens.
Someone's feeling bold. 3 queens.
3 cards. That's daring.
Russian? Is that Russian?
3 queens.
What the heck? Everyone's with 3 queens?
Playing with fire. 1 queen.
Call me liar. Call me.
One queen.
One queen.
Oh my god. I got a call. If I pull, the dog is gonna call me no matter what. I have to call the fox. I have to call the fox. Bruh. I had to call him. I had to call the fox.
Here's to taking chances.
What are this shit hands, bro?
Kings.
2 kings.
2 kings.
2 kings.
1 king.
Okay, I win. I win this round. You want to play like that? I'll play like that.
1 king.
1 king.
Liar! Let's see if luck's still on my side. 2.
Hello, Nap. Did the game start? No way! What did this luck, bro?
2 aces.
Not a single ace?
3 aces.
3 cards. Honey, I like it.
Drop the cab, bro. Drop the cab.
Luck. Don't fail me now.
I'm winning. I'm getting my 50 rank points.
One ace.
3 aces.
Come
on, buddy.
For such a small bite.
Come on, buddy. Go big or go home, bro. Go big or go home. He's scared to call me on the 3 cards. See? I'm winning this round also.
Danger suits you, darling.
Danger suits you, darling. This is a girl.
2 aces.
2 aces.
Liar.
Nah, you're dad, bro. You're dad. You're so dad.
Let's see if luck's still on my side.
Boom. What? I think he's gonna call me on the first few cards. Oh, I have 3 queens. Oh, I have 4 queens. Shit.
3 queens.
He's capping.
Danger suits you, darling.
Call him. Call him.
1 queen.
What the heck?
Connector.
Where are you from? Hey, wait! I pressed the wrong card. Oh wait! Oh my God! He scares me. I pressed the wrong button, bro. Where are you from, bro? Where are you from?
Hope I have both.
Russia, motherfucker.
So? I'm from Russia too. Oh my God.
Three queens.
Drop the cab.
Feeling lucky, darling.
If I do 3,
Пиздит. Liar, ёбаный. Сосал.
what are you talking about? Do we have any Russian viewers in the chat?
3 queens.
Call me liar. Call me. You died twice.
2.
No. He's too scared. He's not Russian, bro. He's so scared. He's not Russian. He's not Russian, bro.
One queen.
Shut the
Liar.
liar. Damn.
Сосал. Сак.
So.
Bye.
Here's to taking chances.
Сосал.
Not today.
Пидорас, ёбаный.
Look at that today. Not today, Russian, bro.
No. You, bro, lose this game. Lose.
I win. I only win.
Okay. Where are you from?
I'm from Russia too.
Пиздапол.
Russia second.
Oh man, the hand is shit.
1 queen.
1 queen.
They're scared.
1 queen.
2 queens.
2 queens.
He only calls me when I don't have it. Like he's gonna lie.
Девочка, talk.
Oh, that's a true.
3 cards. Honey, I like it.
Liar, пиздобольченко. Russian too, блядь. Баш этого
Liar.
баш.
I think he's telling the truth. Oh no. Lied on the first one. Oh man.
You lose, bro.
I survived. No way, no way. Easy, 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 easy. Okay, no matter what I do, he's not calling me either way.
3 aces.
That's a bold bark for such a small box.
He's scared little kitty. He's scared little kitty. He's scared little kitty, bro. See? He's not Russia. He's not from Russia, bro. He's scared little kitty.
1 ace.
He's lying again.
1 ace.
3 aces.
I win.
Plus 1 ace.
1 ace.
Liar.
Xifan beating 2 Russian in Liar's Bar.
Let's hope I have both.
1v1, 1v1.
Oh, fighting, man. Let's go, man.
Let's go, baby. Oh! Go big or go home. He's scared little kitty. He's scared little kitty.
1 king.
See? Auto win. He's scared of little kitty.
3 kings.
Liar.
Bye bye, bro. Bye bye.
Let's see if luck's still on my side.
God damn.
Foo.
Two ace.
1 ace.
1 ace.
You scared little kitty.
Ace.
That's a lie.
Liar.
Liar. No!
Let's go. Bye bye. Suck.
Let's hope
Bye
this
bye.
I died. Oh my god, what the heck? I'm 5 out of 6? Bro, I'm a strong motherfucker!
О, а я еще могу разговаривать здесь, да?
Oh no.
I can speak, I am a ghost. У меня рот шевелится, смотри, когда я разговариваю.
What is this card?
Bro, you kidding me? Bro, let's go, bro, let's go.
Still safe one.
1 king.
Let's go. Let's go, man. Hello. Hello,
He's-
my friend.
You're cabbing!
Liar.
Сукин пистын.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Oof, no.
Bye bye, bro! Bye bye!
Rodeo.
Boom! Let's go!
Best, man, best. Good job. Sessão? Sessão.
Let's go! Who said I'm losing? Who said I'm losing? Who said Xifan's gonna lose? Wait, they still haven't started? Are you kidding me? They took a long ass break? They haven't even started? Oh man, Liar's Bar is perfect. Liar's Bar is perfect. They haven't even started the game?
It's away. We can chill here for a little bit, John, whilst we get our
Remake? Bro, they knew Xifan is playing Liar's Bar, bro. Even the room host is watching me play. That's why they did the remake.
Right here. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Stay.
Whoa.
Don't leave. Don't leave us.
That was just a Halloween trick.
It's a BTR prank. BTR
Whoa,
prank.
real bandana. Not headphone bandana. I like it.
He's got it. He knows what's going on.
You won because of that dress?
I don't think the hair really works.
Because of panda suit, bro? Because of panda
That's not
suit.
really mean. I think if maybe pulled the bandana back a bit, it could be a little bit better. There's Aaron.
You just want everyone to go for the Nomi hairband.
I do, yeah. There's Aaron on your left, possibly the greatest player on Zeus right now. Very, very young player as well, but he has definitely shown off his skills so far, which I've been really pleased to see. I mean, yeah, Nomi used to be
easy rank points.
young, yeah,
Easy,
so
bro.
I just have to see new talent break into the scene.
Easy. I'm gonna order some milk tea because of that win, bro.
Aaron Jaeger back in the EMEA, and he's already read into it. He loves a bit of anime.
Bro, I was 5 out of 6.
Maybe we'll have to
One more shot, I'm
players
dead.
named after some one
And I managed to win it.
Yeah, like you will. Everyone's kind of like,
Hello, Zaraki.
Meditation. A little bit. Other than these
How did yesterday tournament go? Oh, I don't want to talk about it, Ghost Gaming.
Yeah, well, he's been passing around the
I don't
scores
want to
so
talk
far.
about it. It went bad. It went bad.
Is
It
this one
went
of those,
bad.
like, who's the most likely?
We didn't get our priorities right.
I don't know. Die first in a match. Or point.
That is crazy. They took like what? 20 minutes break?
Maybe he's like,
I don't know.
point the coolest guy on our squad.
Who's,
Yeah, they
who's
took
the
us-
most likely to win the most points? Yeah, could be that. Both equally likely.
But we are just waiting. Whilst we get some of these technical issues fixed on board, here's Alpha
Oh, you
7.
imagine they have technical issues, bro?
Still fairly happy with
Wait,
themselves.
didn't Nap said he's
Well,
going...
because they
The
are
game match started
strong
or
team
something?
With one of the coolest jerseys around with the holographic on side.
That's right. Secret rare Alpha 7.
Yeah.
Very cool. You'd love to see it.
You're
Looking
great.
a bit like cut open on that. I mean, I really like the holographic style on that.
Yeah, I know.
Technical
you know
issue?
what really is always so curious because Revo is such a calm guy a lot of times. You know, he's super locked in.
Is Coops
when he's in
praying?
game.
What is Coops doing, bro?
What's Coops doing?
Is Coops praying?
Just chilling.
He's like frozen in time. What's going on?
I
Put that
actually
elbow.
don't know
Bro,
what he is
Coops
doing.
is turning himself into Kakara,
I have
bro.
no idea what's going on there. But
Dude
he's,
is turning him into Super Saiyan.
But yeah, for Revo, it was cool for me because he's such a calm guy and a lot of times he's quite locked in, pretty serious. But I think he was the most emotional out of all of them at PMWC when they got that win. And I was very pleased to see that. And I mean, you know, you've got to let out some of that emotion sometimes. You can't always be locked in. And it felt like he'd been holding all that in for that big moment. Yeah, again, for Revo, back to his old antics.
Oh, this is a long ass
super
way.
Serious. The DBS
This is a
Nitro
long ass way.
in the game.
Bro, that player even went... Wait, that player even dropped out of the...
you know,
Like,
it
switched
could
to
be.
the broadcast app?
We don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see.
Countdown 40 seconds? Okay, please. Start the map. Start the game.
That usually means there's a game about to start.
Also, you guys are being kind for Xifan today. No push-ups so far. Love you guys. Happy Halloween, Falcon.
Probably prank.
You think prank? You think not real game? You think fake game?
I don't know. Maybe prank. Possibly prank. Who knows?
Could
Game
be.
starts.
I mean, it's one of the options. 10
Yeah,
seconds.
there's
and
a
we'll
few.
find out.
There's a few options to be had here.
Lights are blue this time. Currently,
What does that mean? Blue
I don't
for let's
blue for
go.
map. Blue for map. This one. Erangel will be back on up, and we are jamming out in the plane once more as we head over. And again,
Drop the
things are
cap,
fairly
Chief.
chill.
You will
On
never
the
give the
south
20
side,
membership.
Going up towards Severny, a little bit to
I
the
can
west,
see
but
through you, Chief.
overall is going to be really quite nice breaking out. to the
Call me
east.
crazy, but Alpha 7 not gonna be top 3? What's your top 3, ZH? What is your top 3?
There's a lot of those vehicle spawns available.
Can I order you
Inside
some
of this one,
KFC?
and won't be super hotly contested. Let's get in. The match.
I'm on diet. but still drinking milk tea.
Right into it. We have this playing path that you already mentioned before.
This is perfect, bro. Winning a Liars Bar game and then the match starts right after. This is perfect.
BTR, I think it was sort of interesting, right, when we watched them play, because once they were put in that deadly scenario, it felt like they really switched on. Were able to get some good elims going, and mostly helped out by the fact that Lepar was on point during those couple of engagements, but they were holding on. I mean,
wait, let me get some milk tea 1 second.
3 teams versus 1 essentially at one point. So for BTR, it was definitely interesting to see that, you know, they have it in them. They're not a slouch of a team, and that's exactly why they belong here at the PMGC. But it was just a little bit odd to me that they don't take that same kind of firepower to other squads and try and create openings, because that is becoming more and more of the norm here in a lot of our PUBG mobile games. Is you have to expose that space for yourself by cutting away through the lobby, which often means taking fights with other teams because they're not likely to give up strong positions in the map. And again, we're getting to that point now where a lot of teams are quite comfortable at finding a central position. And if you are on the side of the map like DRX is right now, where they have complete control over towards Gatka, they're likely going to have a strong position towards the beginning of the game. But if you're a team like Loops, you're going to have to spearhead that approach towards them. If you want to get that strong position, you have to take it off them. So you can't just rely on circles all the time.
Definitely not something that you can look to be a mainstay of your performance. Over on the north side, you see BTR around that Sanhok area. Zeus moving a little bit further north, and they're going to find a little bit of a scrappy loot, I think, all things considered.
How do push-ups work? Push-up basically, no matter if people do super chats or become a new member or gifted membership, the guy who donated or give a super chat will unlock the spin well, and the spin. Oh, is there a first time? Xanax watching me do the spin well?
This next circle, right? Major Pride with Inco close by, but that's just a vehicle pilfering.
Is Inco the best team in there right now?
Fold back.
Definitely not.
Yeah, I think
but they are in PMGC representing NA.
North George, easy rotates past Mirror and Sejong, down towards the south side of the map on the western rotate on the coastal side. And I think that that does open up options for Zeus as well in Stalber, if you think about it, in the sense that for the Muerte, they're likely going to make a push over towards box compound, play from there.
Then what did you do, Zaraki? What did you do? Your bank blocked your payments?
The northwest side of the map and just passing along that coastal side to get into the circle. So I don't think they mind too much heading over towards Stalber and getting very looted.
Wait, let me cool down a little bit, guys. I'm too hot.
To look down and maybe get a lay of the land before they start pushing out. It's really Vampire that I've got most of my eyes on.
I'm sweating like crazy.
Most of them. I only have 2, so that would be 1, I guess. 1.5 potentially if I squint one of my eyes. But yeah, for Vampire down towards that.
Happy Halloween, Ellipse.
This is a team that we know is strong, but they have a lot of difficulty getting started, right? Getting the engine started into their tournaments. Now, this is one of the positions where you start towards Primos. You have 2 angles already set up around Quarry. I typically would expect a good game from Vampire from this position.
You would hope. And this is their time.
Today will be the last day you guys see a you guys should see a Panda Xifan, bro.
Currently in 5th place.
No more Panda Xifan after today.
Imagine that they're not going to be
till next year. This is so hot. It is crazy.
Fairly shortly, you'd expect by 5 minutes, teams are going to be looking for these rotates down, especially on the earlier sides of the playing path. So on this south edge, you could see teams like Harame Bro moving in, coming into contact with RSJ on the western bridge. Major Pride, they're already fairly central, so they've made their move. I'm looking at Twisted Minds and Loops as well over towards Milter, and on that shelter split respectively. On the east side could come into contact as well. So some early rotates coming through from our lower down teams on the map, and the teams towards the south. Potential for trouble.
Yeah, again, if you are lower down on the tables, you have to switch your play up a little bit, right, and start playing.
Oh, he's dead. DRX.
Which means a more central position in the early game. DRX.
Ask a sixless for his maid outfit. Damn, LYX, you're into that? You're into someone's used maid outfit? I didn't know you were into these kind of things, LYX.
Spot in the map for themselves, which is nice to see. Yeah, really Aggressive rotate. And again, I think for DRX it's a mistake of a rotate as well, because you know that most teams do like to make this crossing on the south side. You're getting down early, but not early enough. A lot of teams would want to play center on this circle. They know there's not a bunch of compounds around this area in the first place, so get yourself a nice little bit of landmass to play around with, or one of the few compounds in this area. So DRX just takes way too long, and I think for Gatka it's a fine.
Oh, Zaraki, I thought your bank account was blocked. Let's go. First,
I think for them, they could have just
gifted the members in the chat. Congratulations, Raptor. All right.
Considering they're so close to the circle. So
there you go.
DRX, not a fan of
Which
that.
team we want to get to? Which team you want to do? You want me to do the push-up on, Zaraki? Which team is it?
Carry on or try to, at the very least.
Which team you want to do? You want me to do the push-up on? Make a guess.
Kitsune right now, closest to them.
Let's go.
The forever scout in the IGL role. Kitsune just gathering.
Oh,
playing this
Harami, bro. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I take it. Easy.
Kitsune is trying to
Light work.
If they allow teams up into the hills above them, there is basically no way they ever leave that compound. If the circle moves away, they are in big trouble. So having that outpost there, very valuable for them.
Yeah, Cat Hill does have like a lot of sidelines to look down towards that compound, and it's a huge compound as well. It's not possible to hold all of it. Lockdowns, you'll want to take the 3-story, try and get some scouting done off the back of that, and also eliminate a lot of the nade threat as people rotate over towards that position.
Good one.
Team Spirit,
Zaraki, good one. Good pick. Love you, bro.
With Vampire and rotated in from that northeast and the north. You're caged.
For me, it's hard. For me, push-up is hard.
Nasty hard shift on the zone goes up towards the north side. You make your way through a lot of teams to get into a good position. Luckily for Vampire as well as Team Spirit, potentially DRX as well if you want to look at them. Because this circle was so far down towards the south, it's assumed that the next circle isn't going to head too far away from Quarry. So it is more of a...
Tixie might play for VP? Wait, for real?
Or the necessity of needing a spot in the circle.
Wait,
too much.
Didn't Tixie retire? Major
Pride marauding around close to the vampires. Open terrain, so staying on the move. A nice little
That's a double spray down
for them. Oh, hang on a minute. Where did that come from? Across the way, they found Muerte trying to get a little bit froggy with it. That is not great news for Muerte.
1,000 push-up for Panda for what?
Shots from Evo Station. Pop both the players.
You know what else is hard to Xifan? Oh, Zendex. You're being sus, bro. Zendex is gonna tell us a love line.
But here's our next circle. It heads far off towards
next time we play together.
This is probably one of the circles that
I bet Zendex grab a lot of these, like, you know, remember a lot of these lines
on that eastern side who have to move in because they've
so that he can impress us
and that means rotating
in the live.
A lot of these
he signed with VP.
You might think that for some of these teams it's going to be really bad, which it is, but for some of us,
oh, you don't want to drop there.
As vehicles, they can just continue to approach. They already towards that northern side, wrap around towards some of the high ground, towards the western side of the map. Yeah, it's going to be difficult.
Oh, won't you lucky.
Do not stop off. There's a knock over towards Inco. Another player goes very low. That slows them down. But the two teams that ran alongside Inco actually just going to leave them to get these.
You never stop during rotation. X Factor made the same rookie mistakes. In rotation, you never stop because you don't know what's going on.
From the top of the quarry mound as well as RSJ hold down the warehouse, looking for the res.
You don't know what's going on when you're doing rotation, so you don't stop and just fight.
Also got Team Spirit on the south edge.
The chance of dying is very high. You see all of the other teams, despite they got a knock, they didn't stop.
Super exposed here. I mean, for Nomi, this is a nice position to take control over towards the warehouses on the south side. But I think that T-Spirit needs to realize at this point in time that
damn, Inco 6th place, bro.
Huge amount of squads that just entered in from that eastern area.
40 push-ups for Xifan incoming.
The shot. I genuinely think that for Nomi, he's kind of far behind. I think it'd be difficult for the rest of the team to actually pick him up. They're going to send a vehicle up that way.
His vehicle, I feel like his vehicle has probably like maybe 1/3 of the health. He could possibly turn right.
See if they can get that one back into the fold because Nomi one of the MVP candidates here in Group Yellow. Very powerful force on Team Spirit as well, so not someone you want to lose too lightly. Effect trying to make that dash across, but you can see close by is Pusher, the rest of the Muerte as well. That's not good news for Aura, losing a player to a self-burn. And a second as well. Have Aura just gone down? I think they might have, well, lost most of their players anyway. Effect dashing across, there's that smoke cover.
Wait, which region is Aura from?
Which pressure from some bullets, but he's gonna try and make it.
It's a really difficult decision,
nice knock.
honestly, for them. Maniac goes down. Nice with the shots there coming through on the DBS.
Nice support from Deuce.
Wait,
Wait, Deuce is actually playing better than we thought they would be.
Respect to him. Yeah, for Team Spirit, I think that a lot of times in the past they would have maybe just given up on Nomi there.
This is like the third game of the day.
The most horrible position, especially on a rotate on the south side. They could.
But he's very, very new to PUBG M, so you don't expect him to do well. I feel like he's talented. I mean,
getting yourself out of there. So starts on the res. I've got a little bit of time to do this as more and more squads start to come on through. Kitsune has to be.
Oh, smart move by Inco. Smart. Okay, Inco definitely improved. Good decision. They give up on the hilltop and went for the compound. Because they don't want other team to win to the compound and then sandwich them later on. Smart move. Smart move. Inco.
With Major Pride,
nice one.
The compound that sits in the saddle between those two hills, sits in that dip. It's a very difficult position to move away from now. So BTR kind of trapped here on the high ground. They'll be safe.
You crushed a no fear twice in Ultimate Royale.
Contest it. Loops may look for a wide rotate up towards the north side and contest this position, but that is probably about at least a minute away, and we'll see if that does come on through, and they could always just go straight on in. So Luke's the major threat right now to BTR. Major Pride going to stop them from moving too much forwards. Team Spirit on the southwest side with this circle shift means that that quarry lining is pretty difficult.
Wait, is this Zeus player or Wangcho? Why do they keep showing Wangcho, bro?
The circle, move all the way around the west side and move.
Is that Wangcho?
To Mirin Sejong's position on the northwest.
I think I could have done this a lot earlier. Again, I think this comes down to a little bit of greed coming through from Nomi, which he has been known for in the past. I mean, that was a dangerous spot to be playing, and he gets punished for it, which is fair enough. Some of these players in the lobby have incredible accuracy, and it was coming against Tony.
Zeus somehow is the best Turkish team Turkey sent to PMGC this year. Got it, MJ. Thank you for the info.
On the south road of Quarry, and then getting yourself, like you say, up towards maybe position on that north side. Now, Twisted Minds do have a lovely little spot to play around with, which does encompass a lot of the teams coming out from Quarry, but they are only four.
Bro, this guy Wangcho? Why there's
a whole herd of teams stamping their way out from Quarry if this does move up towards that northern side? Yeah, it's going to be tough. It almost acts as an urban area environment with the amount of compounds and positions to hide in around Quarry. So
you did a great in the Halloween
you're a little bit worried.
event. Yo, Tyron, thank you. Were you watching me play, or you watching the main broadcast?
DX Xavier is quite happy with their position though, as they always have this easy escape route down the hillside on their north.
Actually, the best Turkish team ever.
Come on,
team
Nomi.
Furthest on the southwest, right at the back of Quarry. Nomi gets knocked again for Team Spirit. Are they going to be able to invest the same amount of smokes, the same amount of resource to go and get him back up? Because they spent a lot there. And their options are starting to be whittled away with the blue zone pushing in. The rotations out to the west, no longer really an option.
They took Xifan's PMGC slot. Bro, they didn't take my slot. They took the team slot. But like, it's not that they took it. It's just like X Factor played like shit in the PMS Americas. Bro, I could have like expected, honestly.
Try and get a break point, but Nomi didn't necessarily need to go down there again. I mean, at least he's getting some kind of information, but now teams will be coming in from that south side. You got some Muerte as well as Loops. Inco also need to make that move. It's tough. And again, yeah, this is the position.
Wait, is Firefluxing PMGC?
The smokes to escape from this area. I think Kitsune likely will.
Top 3 teams qualify to the grand finals.
He's got 4 in the pocket, so we'll have a little bit of cover. BTR, they're moving in from the northeast side. Twisted Minds sat right in the middle of this one, Blank. In the compound, just to the north of Quarry. A lot of open fields to the north side of it as well. They've got some decent oversight on the positions down to the south, which means that the run-up from Quarry is very, very difficult. And in general, Twisted Minds in command of this circle. The ridgeline out to the east of them, towards where DXavier hold, also.
S2G and FF didn't make it. Oh no. Oh, Loops being progressive.
Going to be the first team.
Loops can definitely outgun Inco. That's without a question. But Wangcho, ooh, Wangcho!
Looks to hop on out through the
FPP swap.
Will be able to land the DBS, confirms the point
And got the
as well.
confirm.
Looks for the corner,
Oh, wait. Loops is somehow is falling apart?
Against Inco here.
Oh no.
And it's a real tough time.
Wait, how come they got that knock up at the off angles? Nenebete.
This firefight, but it just
No.
leaves Nenebete with one player to worry about down below. And potentially more across the way, because in comes BTR.
Because I thought Nenebete was holding the rooftop.
Quite a while, just make some of these angles awkward. Obviously, they didn't get too many picks off the back of this one, but they certainly can come in and clean up as Nenebete tries to find
Brazilian player versus Brazilian players. Who's better?
Nino on the outside, nice nade, does a bit of damage, and with the S12K, this should be
S12K versus that UMP.
The UMP as well as the M4.
Smart. Oh wait, the 90 turn.
Ooh, nice shot, but it's immediately
Nice one.
With the off angle, Nino.
Patient play. That was a patient play. Nice.
You
know, you always wait for your teammate.
Are going to have complete
If you're pushing a guy with a shoddy.
It's going to be impossible for Loops to get out of here if BTR look to try and hold it.
A smart choice from Zuxi as well, taking out the wheels on the vehicle. I mean, at this point in time, I think they just want to confirm the finish. Even if they don't confirm the finishes here, as long as they kind of rip away any kind of mobility from Loops, that thorn in their side shouldn't
You can go play near airport.
Nino with a back wheel missing here as well. I think it's going to be slow. Smoke train already in play. A slight gap in it. And Lepar's going to try and take advantage of that.
Oh, 2 men in the car? They're probably dead.
We'll spot the roll across so slow and sluggish. Lepar can't quite find the angle
You
through
see,
the trees. Finally,
this is, I think this is the buggy that Wangcho used while he got out of the vehicle and got knocked. They could have still used that vehicle. The vehicle just start smoking. Oh, bro. No. Every kill, bro, get. Oh my god, two push-ups incoming.
There it is. That's the nade. That's the shutdown.
A one? They only got a one?
Yeah,
okay.
Loops lived for about a minute longer than they absolutely should have. And I mean, Lepar.
Oh, Twisted Mind. Circle blast.
But he wasn't going to take shots then. Why not set yourself up on the hillside?
Wait, what do you guys mean? Hora got glitched. What do you guys mean?
Over in that direction. So yeah, but BTR's waiting.
What kind of glitch? How do you guys know?
It all goes awry there at the end. So a lot of time invested for basically nothing. I was a little bit unimpressed by that one. At least they might be able to find some elims here, John.
Twisted Mind's still holding.
Yeah, they have to gatekeep Harani bro first before they move into the circles. Otherwise, they will get a pinned.
They absolutely have prior position over this compound and just didn't need to commit to it. But losing the point, not ideal. Have to shift up to the northwest.
Oh,
Twisted Mind's
he's 5 with 1 HP. Got knocked by DMR.
That should have been a bit,
bro.
A bit more of connected spray, but finally they're not come through. Has to be helped out by Demuez.
Oh, yo, Alpha 7 got knocked in the back. Alpha 7 got knocked by Vampire.
That was stolen, actually. It was from Tresley onto Muerte. BTR's not having a good time right now. All the plans that they laid down are getting torn to shreds. A lot of teams down towards us.
Oh, are they forcing in the shack? I think bro is forcing in the shack. That's a smart move. That is a smart move. They should have just like...
RSG just holding their own in their compound on that north side. It's a smart position to play, and Satar's desperately tried for so long, and a double spray down from Federal. We'll find more on this when Team Spirit comes in. Federal has been unbelievable on these shots.
And there's an answer finally from Team Spirit, but BTR may have just been given the eliminations that they kind of earned earlier on, all things safe to say. They're up to 3 elims, but unfortunately they've only got 2 players left. Kitsune, last to stand, hops out, looks for the challenge. Zuxi, ready with it, but so was Kitsune. Unfortunately, the vehicle goes up in smoke, and that leaves Team Spirit destitute. 4 elims found this match.
I'm getting my milk tea, guys. Bear back.
I can understand the play. I mean, they were locked in for so long, but the blame is on Nomi there. because the amount of times he got knocked really restricted them, because they were already making a move for that south road. By the time he got knocked, it slowed them down so much. They could have had a much better game off the back of that one. BTR, on the other hand, yes, they get those elims in hand, but realistically, they should be up to around about 10 elims in this situation. Team Spirit sort of gifts them with their presence over on that south side, and finally they can make a move upwards, but yeah, not how they wanted that to go down.
BTR now with a scrap against RSG. 4 players alive for RSG. BTR now shredded down to 2 after their various and numerous engagements. GZ needs smokes, pressure as they move on forwards. Getting rid of BTR down in this valley will be a great opener for them to transition, but they've got a long road ahead of them, and they'll have to make it a little bit further. I don't think BTR make it out of this one. Satar is spotted and will be felled. But DX Xavier, they have angles over towards this way, and this next move for RSG, really, really tough.
Yeah, a lot of our teams that are actually far down the leaderboard right now are getting themselves into a nice late game here. Virtus, Vampire, come on, Virtus, bro, it's VP. Vampires over towards our south side. It's a team that I expect to do quite well in this match, especially for a lot of the ground that they were given early on, the control they could hold from it. But this is a bold move over towards RSGs. They go to loot the crates potentially from BTR and give up this high ground, basically put themselves in the exact same position as BTR earlier. And Stone doesn't want any of it right now. Does pass that information back across the rest of the team though.
Ooh,
wait, what happened? What happened to Bay? What happened to Bay? Why did I miss?
In general, I mean,
how many push-ups? Oh, 3 push-ups.
You know that Vampire don't need to commit.
Well, Harami, bro, 4th place. Wow.
To that hillside on the east, where RSG were able to take those shots towards BTR, because it's not in this next circle.
Yo, Major Pride 8 elements again.
Yo.
It's high ground to work with. Right now they're sort of protected by these other teams. God sends through with a nice roll down over towards DX Xavier, who are very much out in the open, and Vampires see their opportunity.
What is happening?
Straight on in, and 2 players go down. DX Xavier looking to hold their shack. They've been here for a while. Again,
oh!
Just the 1 player now standing. On the inside, cuts a 3rd away, and the Vampires are staked through the heart of their push. Finally able to find something, but Vampire only on Newsy left now, needs these reses, needs this healing. Twisted Mind's just about covered off by terrain.
I mean,
yo, Kakara, thank you for the dono.
It's the only really thing you can do.
You want to see me do more push-ups, huh?
Way longer than I think anyone expected, but it's Major Pride who has been making some major waves in this game. Up to 10 elims already. A fantastic match for them playing
Team Spirit.
On the side of the map.
Are they still alive?
Really at all engaged with this
Team
bout in Quarry.
Spirit.
Still been able to put up a fair amount of elims, kind of trying
They're
to
dead,
control
huh?
over towards this northern side of the map. Our 7 move up towards Twisted Minds.
Where are they?
Good nade from Doran, but it just goes slightly short.
That's 4.
Ooh, that bounces good.
4 push-ups.
With the re-knock as
Team
well.
Spirit, 4 push-ups.
Second nade already on the cook. Mafioso lays it down beneath him, calls his shot. Revo puts him down, and into the dirt he goes. Alpha 7 have been working these angles for a long time now, Blank. They approached, the knock went over towards Carrillo, but they were able to regroup, get that res.
4 plus 3? What do you mean, Zaraki? What do you mean 4 plus 3?
They move up, and they're on the ridge lines now.
The push-ups will stack? No, it will refresh. It will refresh. The new team will replace the previous team.
It just doesn't go quite far enough. And these nades just going
Coops.
wide as Alpha 7 step round the McGrellin with some funky maneuvers for himself.
Oh, they're going aggressive. McGrellin rushing by himself with a shotty with S12K.
It's all up to the Frenchman here. Rob's on the front line. Looking to hold off 2 players from Alpha 7. Revo and McGrellin up to the window now.
Which team's better?
Maneuver.
Twisted the Mind or Alpha 7?
Popping up onto the sofa, trying to hold those cheeky angles here. Rob's looking for an opening.
Rob's got knocked.
As he looks for the shot at the door frame.
No support from his team.
There,
oh no! Bro, Twisted Mind got dropped like flies.
Outside the door is handled. Only one on the back lines now. It's up to Lord. He's already taken low. Will find a little bit of spray. And in comes Vampire. A 3rd party on the engagement. A really timely approach. And
wow.
For Newsy. A nade littering onto the
Alpha 7 showing class.
I love that from Goose as well, just shutting the door on McGrellan, trying to open up a place where potentially Lord's able to find that Elim and confirm that knock and at least get them one more point in this game. One more point, sometimes that's all it is about. Carrillo moves off from his off angle, which was extremely influential during that fight. But yeah, very well played to Alpha 7. I mean, they knew how to handle this, and it's not often you see Robs get taken down in 1v1 for shotgun, but Revo has time and time again proved himself to be the best DBSer in the entirety of the world, despite just how good Robs is on the shotgun.
I have to honor the last dono. All right, 7 it is. All right, just for this one time. All right, just for you guys. Just for this one time. You don't get to see Panda doing push-ups that often. So just for this one time, okay?
Stone leaves Vampire a little bit the worse for wear, but Mirren Sejong finally put the final nail into the coffin to allow the Vampires to
Oh, Lord! Wait, what? Where's Alpha 7 players?
All he's got left.
Wait, did I knock 2?
Already down.
Did he knock both Revo and...
Damn, I mean, Lord really wasn't given a lot of chances to pop off when he was playing on Nick McGann.
Oh my god, Alpha 7 threw in, bro. Alpha 7 threw in.
Will put the final nail in the coffin there for Twisted Minds. However, he is the final player left alive here as Maroon J Song take advantage. We'll find
MSJ again? Top 2? MSJ.
Behind the hay bales in a pivotal position.
They can win this.
Like this can really only go one way. The cover that they've got, Alpha 7 with their last player on the outside.
You don't mess up. You don't mess with the Korean players, man.
With an impossible push ahead of them. I just don't think this goes any other way than MSJ.
I mean, again, for the Korean squad, they have always been very good at rotates in particular. And again, just finding those openings, getting towards the end game. It really is just at the moment, at this stage of the game in match 3, we haven't seen too much test in terms
Bro,
of
I thought...
skill, but right now they are proving very good.
Bro, I thought the number 2 from SMJ's name is Johnny. I was like, bro, what?
Well, on the back up there.
He's a Jonathan fan or what?
Looking pretty good.
Oh, Nuzi!
Vampire looking to try and
with the pre-fire.
Wow. And Nuzi connects. And Nate immediately finds the flush from Schweppes. And Vampire still have a little bit more gas in the tank. They've just put themselves...
Hoxie got back-to-back and 10 kills in Rebels Cup on last day. Wow.
They have an opportunity here. A regroup comes in from final. He's trying to move further down south, and Vampire don't have the angles to stop it.
Oh, the Vampire's gone full ordnance. 16 nades, no smokes here either. Just fully committing
Vampire.
To the nade.
Can they turn the fighting in their favor?
Which makes a lot
oh!
of sense, and they took
the return knock.
Huge amount of space to begin with, but a good shot from final. We'll find
2 versus 2. Oh no! 1 versus 2.
That's bad news. Now into a 1v1.
Stoned versus J-Suk here.
J-Suk, bro. Is he the little brother from Suk? J-Suk.
Looking to try and maybe regroup final. No, Stone just
he's gonna go to the res or something.
He knows that this is his only opportunity to move forward. Final.
Get the rest, baby.
Up to the stack, but not gonna be close to Stoned here. Is it going to attack damage? A nade in response as well. That's disastrous. J-Suk low now.
No, mine.
Has another one to
oh, what a nade from Nuzi! Oh, that's from Stone.
Blasted away. It's Vampires staying alive right to the last.
Yo, Nuzi's here. What the heck?
What they're looking for. I don't
is that real one or the fake one?
But they make it work. Stone.
Guys, check. Nuzi's here is crazy. What the heck?
I think that is the difference between the two regions, right? It's just the aggressive nature of it. I think he pinpointed exactly.
Nuzi got the black people vibe, bro. I feel like a Nuzi could rap. Nuzi could probably rap in Dida's house, bro.
What does a protector do at the end of the day? He goes to res his teammate. Instead, Stoned
Nuzi could for real rap in Dida's house.
Now, where his squad member went down, you can't crawl too far, so he's the exact position on the nade.
Yo, my palm's sweaty.
Straight into the trap of Stoned. I think in that scenario, he understands.
Alpha 7 could win.
And it's not to res his teammate, it's to get aggressive.
Some timely pushes, some timely rotates as well. Working out beautifully for Vampires. They have made their start here now in match number 3 of the day. A really great way.
All right, how many? 7 push-ups, right?
Had a little bit of a ropey situation going for them, but in the end,
okay, let's go.
Rises again, and on
the panda push-up.
The Vampires bite back.
Bite back indeed, man. It's getting spooky here as the teams we expected to be dominating the group are kind of towards the bottom. I mean, Vampire, they get themselves a victory here, but for me, the real story, it's about Mir and Sejong. It's about Major Pride, two teams that I honestly didn't know what to expect coming into this event so far, have been towards the top of the table. A fantastic performance out of those teams in particular, but of course, we got to give the credit to Vampire, holding on, getting themselves a couple of eliminations here, but closing out the game more importantly.
Yeah, Vampire, they absolutely hated here.
Full screen. Next time.
That was really tough for them.
Next one.
Third party they had onto D Xavier versus RSG was so key for them to get even access to the late game in the first place, Hodrix. The timing of Vampire was second to none and allows them to get in a possible game-winning scenario, which went down to nade. So Vampire, they're back on track, baby. Let's go.
Yes, sir. I mean, not to mention winning a nice 1v1. Someone clutching it up with that nade. It was just absolutely gorgeous. I know Sir Tanny's smiling from ear to ear right now. So let's get it going. I mean, we have to mention him.
I like the style from. I like the new style from Nuzi though.
Here right now is a good start, but I mean, Jason, you're right, man. These teams
looks good.
I mean, we're watching Major Pride show up right.
This hair
off the bat
looks good, bro.
Surprised, but I mean, I don't think we at all expected.
Nuzi get girls, bro.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Nuzi for real get girls in Thailand.
This game we have Mir and Sejong towards the west. We have Major
Your push-ups is getting better. Hey, bring
bring
3 days a week. 3 days a week. 3 times a week.
I don't know what you want to hit
Gym
on,
day.
Max, but this game had so many different individual moments for these teams.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to go to the gym too? Is that right? You gotta do like 70 push-ups at the gym.
I think that we can all agree that BTR, macro-wise, are looking really good. The scouting is on point. I think you pointed out one player, Jason, at some moment in this game. Yeah, it was like.
It didn't look like push-up. Looks like something. Oh, because this is too like.
They were hyper aware.
This code is too big. This costume is too big.
It's good to see that compared to SEA, when BTR would maybe be a little bit too passive at times, not willing to take fights. Here, from the get-go, Hot Jukes, they're clearing space. They're making room for the late game play.
Xifan, go back to the fight. Yeah, I need to rewatch that. I need to rewatch that shit. Did he knock 2 Alpha 7 players or Revo got knocked from someone else? I feel like Revo probably got knocked from someone else.
And what a way to play for Nuzi. A nade littering onto the...
How did he knock 2?
Down to 2 players.
I think it's at this moment.
Versus Alpha 7. 2 already.
Oh, he did knock 2. Wait. Oh.
The worst for
Oh, it was a spectator glitch. He didn't knock 2. He knocked both the Revo and the Megarilla, I think. Sheesh.
Lord, now in a tough scenario.
Lord. That was a nice one.
A knock over towards Stone leaves Vampire a little bit the worse for wear, but Mir and Sejong finally put the final nail in.
Megarilla was playing patient, but like, damn, he turned his aim so fast before Megarilla touched him. Sheesh. Nice play, Lord.
Damn, I mean, Lord really wasn't given a lot of chances to pop off when he was playing on Enigma Galaxy.
Wait, he knocked a Kareel too?
Really wasn't given a lot of chances on the outside.
What?
Damn, I mean, Lord really.
He knocked Kareel too. Guys, right here.
Twisted Minds has given him a whole new lease of life.
Nasty, Lord. Lord is nasty. I didn't even catch that. He knocked 3 Alpha 7 players.
Damn, I mean, Lord
what?
Really wasn't given a lot of chances to pop off when he was
what the hell?
Twisted Minds has given him a whole new lease of life.
Guys, Lord is crazy with the pump shotgun.
He is the final player left alive here as Maroon J Song take advantage.
Yo, he knocked the 3. He knocked the 3 players from the World Champ team. Wow, he's not messing around.
I feel like this can really only go one way. The cover that they've got, Alpha 7 with their last player on the outside.
Lord the reflex. Exactly.
7 is that they start down.
Our last bar?
Update. That's what
I want to try the Rhino, guys. I want to try the Rhino. I want to try the Rhino.
Once they really,
let me try the Rhino.
You know, get going and kind of get a good understanding.
Wait, what did this mean? What does this mean? This W. What does this W mean, Lias Bar? Is this a new mode or something? Lobby. Let's go. Yo, Genos, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the membership. Remind him. Oh my god, four rhinos? What? 4 rhinos? Remind me to do the lucky spin. To do the spin, okay? Remind me to do the spin for Genos. Thank you, Gino, for the membership. Appreciate it, man. Oh, look at my ranks, bro. King's table.
2 kings.
Oh, I love the voice.
3 kings.
Great king.
Liar.
Yo, the rhino is lit. The rhino is lit, bro. Wait, I want to see my boobs, bro. Can't see. Yo, I think the rhino is higher than the ball. It says higher, way higher. The cards look so small to my hand on my hands. King, I have 3 kings.
3 kings. Big move, but I've seen bigger wrist fail. One king. 3 kings.
3 kings.
2 kings. 2 kings.
Liar. Oh, he lied on the 3 cards. Oh, he was bluffing. Told you.
Yeah, but I'll give it a shot.
Told you to call him. But my ring looks like the ones from Dollar Shop, from Dollarama.
1 ace.
1 ace, 2 aces.
1 ace.
He never calls me. Nice. I love you, bro.
3 aces.
3 aces.
3 cards, huh? You got guts.
3 guts, huh? You got guts. Oh, I love the rhino's voice, bro.
Liar.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Guys. Are they hacking? Maybe they know when they die, so they force the program to crash the lobby or something? Why do I keep getting disconnections? I think all of them got disconnect. They're hacking, bro. I think they're hacking. They don't want to lose. They don't want to lose. Wait. Okay, the game didn't start. Bro, I love Rhino, bro. Rhino is my GOAT. Rhino is my GOAT. Come on, why kick me? Is game a server issue? Host leave the... No, I don't think... Bro, that would be a really fun one. Ready up. Ready up or gay. He's gay. Oh, one Rhino versus the 3 pigs. Let's go. One Rhino versus 3 pigs. This is gonna be a funny one. The pigs, right? The one thing the pig can be bitten is their eye contact, is the look. You guys have no idea what kind of hack they have. They are able to do.
1 king.
2 kings.
2 kings.
2 kings.
I think the strat for this game is like you don't want to like, if you have a good hand, you don't want to risk it to call other people, right? Like now I can just like go out with like 3 kings. Wait, kings. Nah, pick. These 2 pigs are funny.
Just another scarf with a collection.
I'm having pork dinner. I'll have only 1 queen.
1 queen.
He's lying.
1 queen. 1 queen.
2 queens.
One queen.
What the heck? Are they gonna keep doing that?
2 queens.
Call him. Capping.
3 queens.
What the heck?
Big move, but I've seen bigger.
That's a correct one. That's a correct one. I'm gonna do 1 queen. I'll call him next card. I'll call him. What the heck? You crazy? You crazy, pick?
This one's for you, darling.
Give me a good hand. 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 Okay. Not too bad.
1 is. 1 is. 2 is.
Watch this. I'm gonna get away with the 3 cards.
3 aces.
3 cards line up.
What? No! I thought he's scared. I thought he's scared. No, he got some bull.
All right. You got me. Huh?
What is this card, man?
2 kings.
I should do 3.
1 king. 1 king. 2 kings.
Liar.
This one's for you, darling. Close one.
I have to speak truth sometimes. I thought I thought I can bully him, you know, by telling all the lies and stuff.
1 king.
3 kings.
Wait, kings.
Liar.
What?
This is not the worst mistake I've made.
Easy, easy. I'm winning this. I'm winning this. This pig, man. He's not afraid.
Two aces.
All lies, bro. I tell all lies. No way he calls me again. No way he calls me again. He always calls me on the 3 cards. See? Now I'm winning.
1 is.
I'm winning, Kakarot. Look at this.
2 aces.
3 aces.
You're pushing your luck.
You're pushing your luck.
Liar. Bring it on.
They all call 3 cards all the time. Yeah, that's I kind of like get his pattern now. He only calls on the 3 cards. If I do 2, he'll like, yeah, nah, I just skip, let it slide.
One queen. 2 queens. 2 queens.
I want to do the 3 cards at the end as well to trick him. 2 queens, 2 queens. That's probably a true. You're capping.
Liar.
Just another scarf with a collection. Close one.
Oh, this is a shit hand.
One is.
You want to be safe, ready?
Liar.
Ah, wait.
Can't cheat death, but I'll give it a shot. Huh?
Huh. I pressed the wrong button, guys. You may not believe me, but I pressed the wrong button. Haven't played this in a while. Oh no.
Two aces.
One is. Two easy. One is.
That's the true.
One ace.
Three easy.
Whew. That's true. The last one is a lie. The last one is a lie. He's probably gonna lie too. I think they're both lying. He's gonna do the he's gonna lie, and he just did a lie. I think that's what happened, and I'm gonna call him no matter what. He told the truth. That's a lie.
Liar.
All the analysis
Can't cheat death.
went into vain.
Huh?
Okay, this is why I don't study psychology at my university, okay? Because I suck at it.
Two queens.
One queen. Two queens.
They're getting unpredictable.
Liar.
Ooh. Ooh! Horror with the flags. Horror with the flags.
Just another scarf with a collection.
He's gone. Wait, I'm like, what? 4 out of 5? Am I 4 out of 5, guys? Or 5 out of... 4 out of 6 or 5 out of 6? Wait, stop the cab. It's not even A7 wiped. The rabbit. 2 queens. Honestly, I want to call, but like I got a good hand. I don't want to waste it.
Two queens.
Please don't call me. Pick. I love you.
Two queens.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm 4 out of 6.
Two queens.
Bro, this guy, this horror guy, never got caught.
One queen.
Three queens.
Someone's got a death wish. One.
He's scared. He's scared. He's scared.
One.
He's scared, little kitty.
One queen.
Since I'm done with my cards, right? So they just play.
Liar.
Horror never call, yeah. It's like really on. If he died, if he dies here, he's gonna sit right next to me. Oh, never mind. He's playing really safe, or maybe like really good in a sense. Oh my god, 4 queens? Are you kidding me? How can I lose? How can I lose?
One queen.
One queen.
I did it really fast. I don't think he's gonna call me, honestly. What the fuck?
All right. You got me.
Two easy.
Bro. My rhino looks sexy. No way. Is it because I always do these like 2 or 3 cards at the start? So when I do the 1 card, it's kind of like it breaks the pattern. Is that the reason why he's calls me? I think I broke my own pattern by pulling the 1 card out. It's like out of the norm, you know. And he'd be like, yo, didn't you like pull 2 or 3 cards? Why did you pull 1 card? Skill issue? Should have just 1-1-1? Like let them play? Yeah, that could be a strat. That could be a safer strat. These.
If you guys didn't know, at PMWC, he reached into...
Oh, it's gonna take them a while. I think we're gonna play 1 more. Screw the rhinos, man. My lady rabbit is the best. My lady rabbit is the best. The 1 card was too fast and obvious. Wait, my game crashed again. They did a 3 versus 1 on you? Bro, they did 3 picks, man. You always lie first? But how would he know? How would he know I lie first? Oh, right, he probably know because I always clean my hand. I always like, you know. Thailand Oni? Wait, Tony kept playing or what? Thailand Oni lobby? Let's go. Girls lobby Oni? Oh, I'm joining this. Come on, let me join. Come on. Rip. Bro, all the simps, man. All the players are simp. Wait, are these 2 hacking? Like, playing the duel? Read your previous message? What did you say? You have India? You have love from India? Thank you. You have a question to Master Gyro? You're unable to control the physical gyro, like the movement of the phone over your head? Just play more, I would say. Just play more. Yo, we're back with the rabbit. Let's go. The rabbit. The rat address. Give us luck. Look at this bull, bro. This bull is horny. Wait, what? Yo, what does this king do? Wait, guys. What does this king do? Why is it different color? Why is it in different color? Wait, what? Why he's doing... What? He's a noob. Wait, what does the... These 2 heals, man. Yo, who threw the cigarette there? Oh, there's a horse? Do you guys see that? There's a horse on the wall. Like the wolf, the horse.
One ace.
What the? What is this? Huh? Wait, what? Yo, what is this?
In the valley of death.
Oh! Yo, that card is fun! Wait, that card is fun! So, if that he guessed it wrong, the other 3 will take a bullet? Yo! The devil card is lit!
2 queens.
The devil card is lit, bro!
3 queens.
3 cards? That's gutsy.
The devil card is lit. You know, I'm just pretending to look at myself. So the ball can have me a pass.
1 queen.
2 queens.
Oh, the devil's one is fun.
Queens.
1 queen.
Liar.
Why is he looking at me all the time, bro? He's horny. What the heck? W cameraman? Thank you, no problem.
I guess my debts are catching up with me.
Wait, does this mean there's a... Oh. So there's like... How many devil's cards you can have? What?
3 aces.
Playing with fire sugar? Liar. Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Easy.
Try harder, darling.
Try harder, darling. One per round? Wait, this Joker looks different too. Is Queen stable?
2 queens.
2 queens.
3 queens.
Big move, but I've seen bigger wrist fail. 3 queens.
Queens.
3 liar. Guess who wins? Oh.
Bro, let me get the card, bro. I want to get this card. This card is fun. So if it's like... What, 4 aces? Are you kidding me?
3 kings.
Big liar.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for calling that. Thank you.
Can't cheat death, but I'll give it a shot. Huh?
Bro, give me a days. Imagine all other people died because of that card. That'll be lit, bro. Ah, I don't have that.
3 queens.
Playing with 3 queens.
Oh, 3 queens.
1 queen.
2 queens.
2 queens.
Oh, he's dead. That's gotta be a correct one, huh? He lied. You rip. Yo, I thought he's noob, bro. I thought he was a noob.
I'll give it a shot. Huh?
Come on, give me a devil's card. Oh, there we go. Yo.
2 queens.
One queen.
I want to play with the devil card. Please don't call me, please.
2 queens.
3 queens.
Should I do devil's card now?
Oh my. Feeling lucky, darling.
Wait. He has 3 cards. I'm gonna do this.
3 queens.
Liar.
No! Ah! I should have do the. Ah! I should have put the devil's card in it. Oh man!
Ain't the first time
I thought he would be smarter. No, I got the devil's card. I can't do 4, guys. The maximum we can put is 3. The maximum card you can put out is 3. Why it's me? Why it's my round?
One king.
Three kings.
Oh my.
You think that? You don't think I have a bull? You crazy? Why are you capping, bro? Bye-bye, Rhino.
This is not the worst mistake I've made.
This is the worst mistake you made. Oh, never mind. 5 out of 6. I'm winning the ones, guys. I'm winning the ones. Shee.
1 ace.
That's a true.
1 ace.
1 ace.
That's a true 2, I feel like.
1 ace.
This is gonna be a lie.
1 ace.
Liar.
Go back to home. Let's go.
This is not the worst mistake I've made.
Bro, imagine the server could disconnect. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Let's go. They haven't started the game? Wait, players haven't even joined the lobby? Bro, are you kidding me? I can play one more. Cupcake never disappoints. Oh wait, I want to play Devil's Bar. I don't want to play Basic. No, I forget. Next time I'll check the lobby. I want to play the Devil's card. I don't want to play the basic lobby, bro. Alright. Outfit check for good luck. Okay, let's go.
Queen.
1 queen. 3 queens. Oh my, 3 queens.
Call me.
Liar, liar.
Okay, the dog is smart. Okay. I'm gonna play serious now. Okay. Outfit check for good luck. Let's go.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Okay, this dog, bro.
Two queens.
This is for sure a pass. No way he calls me.
2 queens.
Thank God.
Three queens.
Danger suits you, darling. 1 queen.
3 queens.
Liar, liar.
Let's see if luck's still on my side. 2.
Oh wow.
1 queen.
What a shit hand.
1 queen.
1 queen.
2 queens.
That's a true.
3 cards.
That's a true. He's lying on the last one.
Liar.
That's a true. That's a truth. Yep. I read him like a book.
Here's to taking chances.
Bro, they for real need to update the fox outfit, bro. The fox can't wear it like that. Look how fancy the rabbits are.
One ace.
Two aces.
1 ace.
One ace.
What's taking this long? Is it faking it?
2 aces.
I think that's a lie, but
1 ace.
3 aces.
Playing with fire sugar? Liar.
ooh. Okay, he doesn't lie on the 3 cards.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Match started? No, you haven't. What's taking them so long? What the heck?
3 kings.
3 cards.
She's capping.
That's daring.
She's capping.
1 king.
That's a true.
1 king.
1 king.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Liar.
Yup. See? We're taking psychology major.
Let's see if luck's still on my side. Huh.
Fox never calls. Yeah, he never calls. He's playing safe. He's playing 1 card, 1 card, 1 card. He's grinding Conqueror, guys. He's grinding Conqueror. Oh, man. Should hit. Wait, what? Wait, did that... Huh? What did I see? Did that horse just like... Liar. That's a cap.
1 ace.
This Fox, bro.
1 ace.
If he's playing safer, he's gonna save. He's gonna do the right cards at the first. Well, literally, I can just let these 2 fights. I don't even need to risk it.
Here's to taking chances.
That horse always threw a knife at the board. Oh, I didn't realize that. Game start. All right, I'll just finish this game real quick and I'll switch. You know, they're still looting, so not much actions to be. No hard job either, so.
2 aces.
He's gonna do 1. Fox capping.
Liar.
You did too many single cards, man. You want to get away? You're not getting away.
Let's hope I have both.
There's no fights. Wait.
Towards Severity, yes, now Stalber, right? Yeah. And I mean,
BTR versus Inco?
A team that didn't want to drop towards Stalber, so they head over towards western side of Gatka. On our screens at the start, though, it is Inco coming against BTR.
This is gonna be a quick one, guys.
That is the fight that you looked at earlier on. By earlier on, I mean 30 seconds ago.
That's gonna be a quick one. BTR should wipe Inco
technically
fast.
Inco yet to take a knock, so have BTR. Ooh, a big south shift on the circle blank. It's gone all the way down. We're getting a
No way. Ooh, and then the Bate landed a huge nade on Zaxi.
BTR, they had their ascendancy in the last one. Will they be able to get late into that game again? 21 points on the cards, and if Inco can take them down here, it would be a great start to make hot dupes.
Oh, spin the wheel. Right.
Bunny. Genfos behind the wall can't quite connect the shot. Inco still in with more. They've got a nade again from Nenebete. There's Genfos behind the wall. Positions, but the nade doesn't quite find it.
Yeah, Vitali's already got a really strong
Major
spot here.
pride?
Been able to get up towards this position early on with 90 bullets in the
Are you
magazine
kidding me?
as well total on the AUG. That is very useful to have. Nenebete's in, great shot with the DBS and no recompense found, but he's lost in the sauce as he moves into the kitchen.
Oh, Vitali, 1 HP.
They're throwing him into the pot. They're bubbling. There's boiling alive.
Won't you? Clutching up.
Swirling around as BTR.
Oh, no bullets.
Perfect potion to take down Inco. Unfortunately, can't quite catch.
Inco won.
Still running away. Finally, Inco get the win on the fight, but Nenebete, the casualty there, didn't need to go down.
Yeah, I think he had that moment of, I'm in, what do I do next? There seems to be a problem I'm having right now.
I'm winning the fight. What do I do? What's going on?
Got the brain lag on board. But yeah, I think that this is more than likely going to be a Sanhok finish. So most teams are already getting
after the fight,
through Twisted Minds, trying to make that
after
nice and early. They did
the early fights are over
for their troubles, but they're out and early towards the position. Good response from Tumuerte though. I think that as soon as they saw this circle, they sent some players out to try and guard this position.
Wait, Inco wiped the BTR?
They usually stop off over towards
what?
The anyway, and then loot around over Noya, but
I'm gonna do 40 push-ups. Inco's gonna qualify, guys. Inco's gonna qualify the survival.
Early on. And I think you've got to expect a really early rotate from some of these teams at the higher level who just...
No way.
Ah, dear. You got a remake currently.
Remake! Inco's gonna be mad.
This hurts.
And Xifan's gonna be happy because you know what?
Why we have a remake coming through.
Inco's gonna be so mad. Inco's gonna be so mad.
Liar.
Oh my god, whoever called that remake just saved the Xifan from the Liar's Bar. And then saved the BTR. Bro, Inco's gonna be pissed. Wipe the BTR in the hard drop. Then remake. F. Big F. Big F.
One king.
Big F.
One king.
Wait, did the Coops got taken out?
2 kings.
Did the Coops got taken out? That's 3 makes of the day? I know, right? It almost like the spectators are watching my stream and want me to finish the Liar's Bar match. Told you guys.
3 kings.
3 cards. That's daring.
It's a true. Normally when people play like that, the first 2 are lying, the last 3 are the true one.
3 kings.
Let's do it, baby. I know you are capping, but I have my cards.
Liar.
It was lowering than the remake.
Well, ain't my first rodeo.
And also it's a melee zone. Is it? What game in this? This is called the Liar's Bar. And the game are getting sweaty. Wait. Am I 1 out of 6 or... Am I 1 out of 6 so far? These 3 people sweaty.
2 kings.
Okay, he's capping. He's capping. Get him. Get him. Oh, the horse. Why do people think that's true? I think that's a true. That's the truth. King's table.
King.
One king.
1 king.
Mash, you gotta read you again? Bro, BTR.
2 kings.
Liar.
Yeah, just let them fight, bro. Oh, wow. The 3 cards was a lie.
Luck. Don't fail me now.
What? 3 out of 6, 3 out of 6, 4 out of 6. Chief, I'm winning this game. Wait, Chief with a membership renewal? Yo, Chief, you don't like the like the major pride pick? I'm gonna do a spin. All right, I'm gonna do a spin after this.
3 aces.
I don't care, you guys.
1 ace.
I will throw. Watch, rabbit. Watch. He's gonna do 3 or 2. He has 2.
1 ace.
I don't care if you're capping or not, but like, I'm going home, baby. I'm going home.
Liar.
I'm going home, dog.
Well, ain't my first road.
BTR should not join because they got wiped. Bro, that's rude. 5 out of 6? Bro, the more chance they took, it feels like the less chance I have. I feel like I may die when I lose one time. I may be the next one to die.
3 aces.
Playing with fire, sugar?
W, Chief. Finally getting a membership for Xifan's chat.
2 aces.
You went to a disco last weekend? Wait, people still go to disco? For real? Not a bar?
2 aces.
Liar.
Fuck. It got me. I was pretty comfortable, huh? I think I may die here. Good luck. Red address for good luck.
Here's to taking chances.
Good luck. Please. Okay. Oh, it was my internet? Refresh, guys, refresh. My internet is disconnected. Chat, can you see? Yeah, this is Devil's Bar. Oh, look at that guy's rank. Naga's master of deception. Naga has the highest rank.
One ace.
One ace. One ace.
One ace.
I can do this all day long, baby.
One ace.
One ace. One ace.
Wait, can you guys see me? Chat. Chat. Did I lose you guys? No! That's a...
You're all gonna be fine.
Oh! Wait.
Speed in the dish.
Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that? He got us all.
Just me, bro.
Chat, are you guys, are we back? Are we back, chat? I think it was it's my internet. My internet kept disconnecting like crazy.
What the fuck? Yeah, that's too much.
I think there's something wrong with the game servers, man. I keep getting thrown out.
Same, man, same.
Yeah.
The game server got hacked.
No, I don't think so.
I ran into some guy in today's games that he was just flying around with his chair. I don't know how he was doing that.
Bro, there is a menu that you can do that stuff. It's a mod or something.
Oh my god, I wanna see.
Nah, don't try out. Don't ruin the fucking game. Oh, you look hot. Let me fuck you, man.
Fuck you.
You wanna have sex?
Yes, but not with you.
Well, so Tommy, you keep shooting your shot, bro.
That's a
Ooh!
such a small bite.
So if you're a man, no, if you're a woman,
2 kings.
press X. Make me a liar.
Oh, devil card can stay alone.
Do it. Do it.
Wait, what?
Do it.
You fucking stupid.
Do it.
You fucking stupid. No, man. Just do it. 1 king.
He's lying. Yo, this lobby's good. This lobby's good.
Kings.
Do you guys think he's a liar?
Yeah.
Mustafa.
Yep.
Where are you from?
Iraq.
Iraq?
Yeah, I think you are in Saudi Arabia, right?
No, I'm from Pakistan. I live next door to you, man.
Bro, they're chatting? What the heck? These two are chatting, making friends?
Your accent is Saudi
Wait, are you two playing or making friends, bro? Are you two playing or making friends?
Bro, you're the one who would lose. Shut the fuck up.
Let's see if luck's still on my side.
Let me
We're gonna
touch
die,
your
man.
boobs. Let me touch your boobs. Let me touch your boobs.
So, where's Zone X? Where?
Yeah.
Where?
Zone X. Pakistan, man. Punjab part of Pakistan.
These two guys making friends, bro.
One king.
Dog, we're gonna work together. These two rhinos working together, man.
Huh?
We're gonna work together, dog.
Working together.
King.
When was I working with anybody?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, the rhino is gonna catch me. Here. See? How am I working with him?
This lobby's good.
Can't cheat yet, but I'll give it a shot.
I think today is my day. No.
What's the situation in Iran?
What the heck?
From Iran. I'm from Iraq. Next
Iraq?
Iran. Between Iran and.
He said he's from Iraq. He's asking his stuff, bro. Iran, bro.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that.
Oh my god.
It's okay.
You're trolling, bro. Trolling hard.
What you doing, man? Just kick the X, man.
Yo, Tommy.
Yo, Tommy.
Yo, Tommy. Yo, Tommy.
I believe you, but my Tommy gun though.
With so Tommy. Oh man. This is crazy.
Two kings.
I think it's liar.
Liar.
What you think? Yeah, my brother. Yeah. It's liar. What I told you, man.
Slick guy.
I know everything.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Oh my god.
Good lobby, but I died.
You know, dying on the first bullet.
Yeah.
About time. About time.
You're free to leave if you want, sexy rabbit. You're not the host, right? Because that would suck.
This is such a good lobby. Wait, are they?
Hey, the host. Can I some one beer? Excuse me.
Wait, what? Bro, how long is the stream's gonna last, man? I can play one League of Legends and come back. Should I leave, guys? Should I leave?
Oh, what's your name?
This is T Rhino.
Fahad.
Fahan.
Fahad. I'm from Pakistan, right?
Yes.
One king.
You fucking liar, man.
This two are funny as hell, bro.
I guess my debts are catching up.
Pakistan? I can speak Pakistan, you know that?
You can speak Pakistani.
Yeah.
Well, you guys can't hear it?
बोल के दिखाओ.
निकाल ले.
क्या निकाल लूं?
Hello? What's this?
You can't speak Pakistani, bro.
Wait, you guys, can you guys hear the audio?
I think you are a liar. Or no, just I feel that.
One king.
Wait, you guys couldn't hear the audio out of it? More?
Come on, Tommy, come on. Whereabouts you from, Tommy?
How about now? Is it better?
Where are you from?
Is it louder?
2 kings.
Bro, they're so funny, bro.
Yeah.
You from Ghana too?
Yeah.
Wait. Is this still quiet?
You man, you are a liar. I know everything about
I
you.
had no kings, man.
This is not the worst mistake I've made. Huh?
You fucking.
I swapped my bullet with the bunny and the game started.
How about now? Is it better? Is it louder?
Yeah.
Play League? Damn. I suck. If I play League, I won't be able to stream. Because I'm playing the Chinese server.
3.
Wait, how many of you play League of Legends, man?
3?
Big move, but I've seen bigger wrist fail.
Are you sure about that, man? Go ahead. Are you sure?
I didn't know you guys couldn't hear the audio, man. The audio for the game, the output of the game audio was muted.
You got
You guys are hearing from a mic.
What now, Tommy?
Hey, Tommy.
Match started for real?
So after
No, it's not.
5 minutes.
No, that definitely it's not. It's
My
still
brother.
players still loading up.
King.
Liar.
No, I think he's not liar.
He's liar. I had 3 kings, you have 3 kings. So how he has any cards?
Well, ain't my first rodeo.
He's gonna die.
Phew.
Oh. So, can you speak other language?
I
Or
know
just-
English, I
or
know
just-
Urdu, I know a bit of Punjabi, and
what
I know
the last?
some Punjabi from Punjab.
Punjab. Yeah. And?
And a bit of Japanese.
Japanese. Konnichiwa.
yeah.
Capping, bro.
Oh, hi, konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. Konnichan.
1. Queen.
Kimoji. Kimoji. Do you guys know Kimoji?
Kimochi.
Yeah.
Ii desu
Yamete,
ka?
yamete gozaimasu.
Yamate kudasai.
Yamete kudasai. Arigatou gozaimasu.
Are they Indian?
Ni-san, yeah. Arigatou.
1.
Arigato. Arigato.
3 queens.
That's a bold bark for such a small bite.
Tommy-kun. これは嘘だ.
Oh. Oh shit.
あれは嘘つきですから.
They watch JV.
What do you think about the news?
The news? Which news?
Yeah. Between Iran and Israel.
1. Queen.
Bro, Israel is a bunch of pussies.
What?
So
I mean, they
I was-
keep.
Game stars.
They keep.
I'd love to see them talking about game stars, guys.
Committing terrorist acts
Yeah.
themselves, but soon as it's on to them, one missile launch from another country, they be crying. Oh, we are the victims. Oh.
What?
1 queen.
Bro, these two are capping with each
Bro is
other.
king of playing ones.
2 queens.
Start it.
Catch him, Tommy, catch him.
These two are funny. They're just messing around with each other. I'm so hot. All right, match start, guys. Let me switch. Well, hopefully this is the Wait, the stream just lagged. Is it me? Well, the stream lagged.
The gap that that Major Pride have
Okay.
as well. Up into
It's
first
back.
place, 'cause they have obviously
It's funny
so
to
far
see them
been
talking. I
stellar
know, right?
performers with the elimination counts that they've been able to get. Has been pretty impressive.
Let me take off.
Team Spirit,
This is
grabbing
too
these
hot.
Vehicles breaking out along that coastal side over towards their
国外
farm
哪里都不
split
靠谱。
area. They're making sure they've got enough
机操，医生机操。
Now Nomi prioritizing that vehicle, as is
I mean, it's a casual. It's very casual, right? We've watched the several years of the PMGC, right? Every year's like this. There's like some technical issues. 100% restart.
We'll talk about a little bit more here. And I think that they have been kind of fortunate on a lot of their circles so far. Sanhok, where they got themselves the win, they were sort of out the action for quite a while. They didn't have the greatest position in terms of a central spot in the circle. However, the circle did keep moving down towards them and give the benefit of that high ground. With AZ sending forward as well, gave them a nice position to move up towards. Here's an interview.
Oh my god. This production is shit.
How are you guys feeling coming into PMGC?
Why they suddenly have an interview right here?
Amazing be here.
Xifan, don't you have air conditioner, bro? I put my AC to 21 degree. And I'm still hot.
Very cool. Every day we smile.
Every day we smile. Well, biggest the tip from pro player.
Right, especially coming into PMGC. Now we have played
Crazy, there's 3 more matches. I know, right, Green? I could literally rank up to Master of Deception in the Liar's Bar.
Before the games, we have a lot of problems because we don't have playing on our spots. So we changed it 2 times because a new team from China take our new spots. So we should play on new spots for us, but. Zones and our team play help us, and we playing good now. So we will try do the same next and more.
All right, well, hey, it's working. I appreciate your time. It was Station from Major Pride. Back to you guys.
Hey, thank you very much, Seven. A little bit of insight there between the matches into Major Pride's position. Obviously having to adjust and doing so very well, Blank. Right now they are around that ruins area on the split, moving further southwest towards Gakka.
Yeah, I actually want to touch on them. Seven interrupted us with an actual interview with the players, but yeah.
It pops out like a little interview goblin.
But yeah, I think for Major Pride, they certainly have had positions on the map where they haven't really had to fight too much and kind of can capitalize off the back of some of these straggler teams coming outward. And so that has assisted them towards this 42-point margin. I'm still curious to see how they'll play out the rest of Group Yellow. Although they do have a nice buffer to start with, I'm not entirely convinced yet. I do know a lot of the players on that team, and although they are good, I wouldn't currently put them at the caliber that they're currently playing, and maybe they've just been practicing real hard. You know, like they were saying in the interview, they've just been really ready for the
PO has better production. It's all the same. They're getting the feed from like the local production team. It's all the same.
I mean, it's interesting.
I mean, from like the
we heard what he said about having adjusted the drop spots, adjust a couple of rotational paths, and that is very interesting to me because it
nice
that
knock.
other teams
Coops
won't have the
landing on the
research
high shot
that
on
they're
Zeus.
planning to do, right?
That's gonna be a really hard
strats that they were playing, and so
hard one to get the Raz unless they come into the fight. Oh wait, they can crash into the warehouse potentially.
Just completely throwing caution to the wind.
You save the players.
What they're doing, so perhaps that plays in. So you're right. Definitely, once teams look and analyze what Major Pride have been doing so far today, they will turn around and immediately clap them back. We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, Years is the player, you know, who plays on phone and joining SFC. Right? Why are you joining SFC? Years? Shouldn't you be joining our clan? You know, we're mostly phone players. You know.
With little to no care as they'd wait quite a while into the game. It goes around about this.
I think like 80% of the SFC players are on iPad. Is it? How many game day? There will be 6 games in total today, and this is match 4. And I have already streamed for how many hours? 4? Is it?
Is the smart choice. They are slightly split up though.
Imagine YDD. Hey, stop Ross,
Right
stop
now,
roasting
they
my
have some
YDD
in-sports
baby,
game.
man. Stop the roast.
That's what it's all about. Just got to stay in it to win it.
Shiba's gonna block me. Shiba's gonna call me. So wait, Xifan, are you getting? Are you stealing clan members
16 teams
for my
still,
SFC?
nobody going down just yet.
Shiba's gonna block me.
Starting to condense around this quarry area. We've seen some conflict in this spot already so far today. See if it goes a little bit better for. I think Team Spirit, right, is
3 hours.
It definitely needs to
That
be
is
better
crazy.
for, and right now they're playing very differently to how they were positioned on that first side of quarry. They are still just on the south point of Pachinki, rotating in late from the eastern side of the circle. So
Are you on iPad Pro?
towards this edge
What iPad are you using? OYX. I'm really curious. Do most of the iPad players using gyro, or most of the iPad players use like play with non-gyro?
On the south side of the map. Now they know that it is incredibly contested, so they are just comfortable to play out on that eastern side, and they were close enough with their drop spot as well and farm that they could take the time to get very much looted up.
Oh, you played with the M. You're playing with the M4 chip. Nice, nice, nice.
On the outside, they know just how painful it.
Oh wait.
Quarry. Well, BTR is.
I'm missing a spin for Chief, right? Our baby Chief finally get a membership renewal, right? After so many months.
Most of it. Team Spirit trying to go over towards the beach, and it's just not going well for them. Their forward position goes down. They're already losing players. Harame Bro is there. RSG also just taking his shots. And
Not Thief, Chief.
Rubbish time.
Oh, Inco. Chief. I don't know, man. There's Inco for you. There is Inco for you, Chief.
Again, it's a weird
You're
decision
lucky,
from
man.
Team Spirit.
You're the lucky
They
charm.
knew they
Lucky
were
charm
late
for
in the
NA.
circle. I think
Let's
it's
go.
the time you just play a
Doing
slow
push-up
game
for
towards
Inco.
that northern side. It's likely a lot of these spots are already been taken. The ditch down towards the beach side, as well as the encampment that sits with the auto turret on the top of the beach. So yeah, an interesting choice from Team Spirit. It's weird because they make that decision to not go in towards quarry because they know it's hotly contested.
Imagine Inco pull up 20 kills. I'll do 20 push-ups then. If Inco pull up 20 kills here, I'll do 20 push-ups. But man, the remake for Inco was disaster. It was a disaster. But you know, I've been through worse. I've been through worse. Like in my competitive career, there was one Miramar match. We finished the whole match, and 2 games after that game, that match results got cancelled.
A crossfire situation against DX but
Imagine we secured the 2nd place. We could have go to PMGC, I think 2021 or 2022 PMGC with that game, and that game got cancelled, and we fell out of.
Yeah, with this
we fell out of the
much further towards
the top like 8 or whatever, the rank on the ranking, and then we missed the PMGC, bro. That was a disaster. It was back me. It was back when I was playing with the memory. The Wolf memory, the PEL player memory.
They had such a comfortable hold over towards this area of the map. Last game.
Nade up for Elementrix, doesn't quite get the knock.
Inco Xifan, here we go. Done deal.
But does tag a little bit of damage, and that again just bows down DX somewhat. But Twisted Minds finally finding an angle with Robs on the.
You wish we had a competitive requirements? What do you mean, Sanjay? What requirements? What do you mean? Like the entry? Oh wow, why is it like a similar zone, bro? Inco moving in from the blue.
Forested ridgeline.
Oh, are they gonna fight in BDR again? Or no?
Are probably gonna be looking to try and sequester themselves in that.
Wait, DMR, that player's on the boat? What is up? Why these 2 players doing up there in the Millie Island?
It's kind of an awkward circle for a lot of our squads. I think at the moment it should be.
Wait, Chief, you are the lucky charm, bro. You changed the pick from MP to Inco, and MP down to 2 this match.
Compound to hold though, you can't hold all of it entirely.
Yep, the PEL champion memory.
That you'll just have to give up some space towards, but you can certainly do a lot of damage as they come in. So for Loops, I'm pretty happy with that position for them. Again, it might look like it's decent to be playing over towards Quarry right now and playing that hillside, but there are so many teams here. It's really difficult to pick a location to stay, as there's so many sight lines looking around. Alpha 7 though on the west side of the map.
Oh wait, are they fighting BDR again? They are fighting BDR again.
Too much difficulty. Here's Inco.
Oh, Tunox!
Having that fight happen again in front of them.
It's rematch time.
Oh, Inco's gonna feel bad and pissed.
The moments he needs
Inco is going to be pissed. Imagine Inco lose this.
There's one player now left.
Oh!
Inco. Satar with a nade out the side,
Oh!
catches him on the
Wait, inactive? Why are you still holding the nade? Wait! Why are you still holding the nade?
Where's that nade going? You know he's over there.
Dude!
Spray downs, it's Loops picking up these points with a third-party angle. This is massive payday coming through. BTR denied these valuable points they need to stay towards the top of the tables. Still in a 1v1 though. Satar tries to catch the player on the cross. Takes a little bit of damage, but in the end, it's all Loops all day to take these shots.
That is unfortunate. I mean, finally, the last player from Inco goes down, and this is something that Seven was talking to.
Honestly,
on this match was that
Inco
expected that hot drop over towards Garden in the first place.
Like these two hot drop, right? The almost. Oh no. Wait, someone using Shadi knocked the Revo?
Good initial pick off, but more damage around the corner, and that's him going down pretty easily. Circle is pushing in though.
Isn't that crazy?
This res off in time. It's stage 3, but they got to do it right now.
Oh, Alpha 7 is dead, bro. Alpha 7 is so dead.
Behind the tree now, but they got to reposition away. All they need to do is outlast Alpha 7 on the south side because this rotation needs to.
Oh wait, there's an off angle coming in. Kirill needs to knock the guy at the top.
Hillside here. Federal wants to try and catch him off, but he's already behind the headland. So
BTR washed or what? Why are they having trouble fighting Inco?
So we lock it down over towards Xavia's spot.
BTR washed or what?
Already, but it is DRX who I've got my eyes on. They were able to complete that regroup after being a little bit split up for some time.
Oh, this guy.
A nice position to be
Farrell can't get the off angle. He can potentially get the off angle. Oh no, it's too far. It's too far out.
Readjusted off the back of what happened last game. You saw a little bit of adjustment coming through from Team Spirit, but I think some of the decisions afterwards need to be reconsidered, maybe going into the next couple of days. It's not often
Vampire with an off angle.
Twice in a row.
We should have higher requirements for Nova community, at least 5-6 KD with over 100 match played, and then maybe we could use Capital N to represent this. I think we'd be yeah, we can have the conversation. We can have the conversation in the Nova, like the leader chat, Finjay. I think it's a good idea. Originally, that was a plan, right? To have like have the elite members. Oh, Pharrell! Oh, revenge!
Yet again.
Wow.
Down here, only the one limb to show for it.
Chief,
Vampire ready to pick up the points when they present themselves. This is Primorsk. You can't get anywhere without Vampire having their say.
Some really accurate nades there coming through. Mafioso gets himself a vehicle elimination as he sent through, and 5 elims found for Bro Harame before they did dip out of this lobby. Good nade over towards Darkin. That should be one going down here.
How did our Johnny got here?
Quite a while actually, and they've been very good at this over the last 3 matches as well, just in terms of being able to hold multiple positions and then control the map in that way. It's one of the reasons why we actually didn't see Alpha 7 make that western approach, because Marin Sejong was holding so much area that they didn't think it was all that good of a play for them to make.
Darkin down to the flush nade from Hoxie. Final. Crawling back should be Resible. Rita trying to stop this. Up close has good chance with this auto shotty.
No, he's bad with the shotty. Wait, do you guys see what he did? That player was bad with the shotty. This Rita player is bad with the shotty.
Maniac was in position, ready to take up that mantle. Losing Darkin early, not great news.
You can tell a player is not familiar with the shotty when he plays like that.
The Mini 14, the secondary here, and they need to reposition.
You don't scope in. You don't scope in, then shoot with your shotty.
And Aaron's down next. This is great news for
You don't do
MSJ.
that.
They're able to take down Zeus, but at the cost of Say Woo.
Yeah, good cleanup. Seiwu had a tough time. The fact that he had to hold that angle whilst the res came through. Jaesuk's likely going to go down if he's not saved by the bell off in the distance. I think that's major pride coming against Aura. Hoxie could potentially get Jaesuk up, but I think he... Oh, that's unfortunate. Doesn't realize that there's third party going off in the distance. Instead, just opts to go for the one teammate res here. Fair enough. You want to get further into the game. You've already got 4 eliminations. You know, top 6 could be decent for them into the future.
This is what you were talking about, right? This position around Quarry has been devastating for everybody. No one really getting successful showings here. Aura able to control from the north. You can see DX Xavier holding the buildings out to the east, and it's just so difficult to leave there. DRX right now sitting very pretty, especially after that shift. Goodness me. They hold a really pivotal position now, Blank. The question is, can they hold on to it?
Yeah, it's a good spot. The only unfortunate thing about it is
I'm not sure about the split on DX though.
The map right now, they are sort of locked into this position. It likely will provide them with at least a top 5, but in terms of influence over the circle, they don't have a huge amount of it with the hillside up towards their west and east at the moment.
3 team you won going to finals, Vampire, Alpha 7, and TQ. Yeah, Green, I remember you were always like a supporter for Vampire.
Inside this circle to play from. Team Spirit will have
is Tonica your crush? Green. Is Tonica or Nuzi your crush from Vampire?
Muerte not having great success here, pushing up to RSG. The nade, doesn't quite tag on. Muerte really suffering now. Going down to just 1 player. Eugene trying to stay alive, trying to find an opening, but I think his days are numbered. Very, very uncommon. Almost never see a 1v4, so I wouldn't be too surprised to see the L pasted on for Muerte here. The question is, how many can he take with him?
Wait, what does it mean? The ultimate duel? Is it like a achievement or whatever? What is it?
They're not entirely sure where he's playing from. Not sent any utility out either, so it's kind of hard to pin down his location. But for them, they've got bigger fish to fry in terms of the road.
Ultimate Row in NA is less sweaty compared to Europe and Asia? Wait, I thought people were saying like NA is sweaty. I thought people were saying NA is sweaty and stuff. I think NA atop of the leaderboard is full of like Chinese players, I think.
They'll just use them as sort of guard dogs for themselves going forward. In terms of macro, Team Spirit makes the right move, and it was a risky play, but...
Wait, RSG Bay got taken out?
Demuerte's out with 0 eliminations, and Vampires continue to streak out from that south side.
Oh.
Nice nade, but goes a little bit wide on the angle. RSG moving in, do manage to get that back up into position. Now Vampire need to be a little bit more cohesive in their approach. Can't just go for those pickoffs onto this position now. They spot that roll up and they'll know what to do to handle it. Tony K moving through up to the roadside. Danger potentially from BTR down the road, but still in control of
9 got taken out. Wait, who said RSG chicken? I'll be surprised if RSG gets a chicken in this game.
Continue to just move on forwards. Dangerous position though on the forefront for Nuzi, and he does go
Nuzi got knocked.
God, able to win out the spray trade, but does get answered towards by Schweb.
GZ is the last one alive. Wait, who's GZ again? Goods. Oh, Goodza. Goodza's the last one.
This engagement between them and Vampires, unfortunately, the man advantage is just there. Schweb's up to a total of 5 eliminations so far in this.
Wait, Coops got taken out by
the way.
MSJ.
Again, he kind of fell
off
what? Over the years, but was always this incredible off angle. Now taking a bit more of the reins for the team here. Tatar just lets the Elim go. No point providing his location too early on here.
Oh, that's on. Wait, what?
Bodes bad news to Team Spirit because.
Wait, what is Twisted Mind doing?
Move towards the west.
They shouldn't be losing any play. Wait, what? Johnny is about to wipe Twisted Mind. Oh no, he fell down.
From teams like Loops out on the east edge with the high ground oversight on that approach, it's going to make it harder for.
He's gonna solo wipe Twisted Mind.
Loops as well could just crash into DRX. Not to mention Aura on the north side.
Oh.
Could be moving up into the hills.
Oh.
MSJ though fighting to leave Quarry.
Oh.
Fighting to keep control here against Twisted Minds.
Oh my God, Johnny!
And the hop out
I don't care. He's Hoxie, but I would like to call him Johnny.
Yeah, that was a troublesome fight.
What?
Hoxie.
Hoxie.
Vampires.
Hoxie. Solo wipe the Twisted Mind.
Reload on absolutely everything. No, he'll need every single bullet to count here. Just him remaining for MSJ.
Oh.
And more
Oh.
plowing through. He's forced.
Nice try. Nice try.
Fall to his death.
I think he denied the point there, so Vampire may be a
Hoxie,
little bit unhappy
bro,
about
with a
that.
J, with a J in the front, bro.
That's the second time
He
he's
looks
been
like his name is Johnny, not Hoxie.
Shots came through from Xavier, who hold a really important roadside position, so there needs to be
Wow.
some pressure on the high ground on Vampire.
What a throw.
This flush to allow this
A Twisted Mind.
As the roll down comes through, Luke's trying to move on up, and it's Oro who will be the brunt of the ire.
And Luke's been playing over towards that eastern side for a while, and only come out from the cave. Look to bear some damage down on the rest of the teams. 7 elims though found, and they've been
Hoxie's good.
Just from the angle.
Former DS player.
See again, a lot of teams who have that
Wait.
advantage of 4 players are looking to play
Team
towards
Spirit.
the north side.
What are they doing?
Do they even know?
Oh no!
Surely they do. I mean,
No way.
Not on DRX, man.
It's 2v3 now. This is possible for Team Spirit.
I'm surprised Matic didn't try and pick up the helmet. In comes Luke.
Oh, here comes
Now
Loops. They
another
got pinned.
third Party. Matic, I think, read into this. They knew this approach was coming. They immediately blast effect out of there. DRX know that there's another player to go for Team Spirit, potentially, but out he goes. Matic still in for the fight. Luke's trying to get across the open courtyard.
Oh my God,
Will
the
take
fight is
one
so
down
chaotic.
with him, but falls finally. Potential third party. Team Spirit only get 1 elim, but Loops have been torn to shreds. DRX have lost a player, and now Vampire on the western side, the only team with 4.
I mean, for DRX, it sort of worked out perfectly. Although Team Spirit took down one.
Do you
of the
guys know this player's a racist?
played nasty
This
full-
Nihal player is a racist.
Nino with 2 for the DBS goes pull. They shot around the side, but will get shut down in turn. Soaz keeps it together. DRX back to
Back
3.
when we played scrims, we were like,
Clean recover, didn't take a lick of damage either. And he just holds your ground there.
he was not on Loops before. He was on some other teams. I don't remember the name of it. But that guy's a Nihal, the Brazilian player. He's a racist.
In that situation. Vampires though, great game from them. Schweppes up to 5 eliminations. He's been fantastic this match so far.
How so?
But,
Like we were.
DXavier have had no easy time of it, by the way. They really have not. It has been one fight into another for them. They've opted to play.
So
quite a-
my team, he was just calling some like racist thing when he was doing hot drop with us.
They do hold a pretty
Oh yeah,
solid
smoke gaming. Back in the time when like in the smoke gaming time,
But how do you get to
dude
this
is like
now if you're
dude
Vampire?
said a lot of racist thing against the team because back then we were kind of like the we have the Chinese players basically in the team, right? So he was like saying some like really racist thing against the Chinese players
Right now,
and the
for
PL players.
DXavier, it's a strong spot that can hold 2 angles and support one another from it. I mean,
Bro,
at the moment,
thinking now,
Levi's is that
we could send the recording to the official and to have him banned,
the
bro.
whole plan goes kaput, essentially.
He could be banned from the competitive.
More than anyone, he's got to play well. Good pick off from Satar as DRX tries to obtain an off angle.
Denied. Satar gets the vehicle as well, but immediately shut down. Vampire ready to pick that up. Long range with the Mini 14.
I mean, that's an unbelievable shot from Newsy actually on the Mini 14.
No, I think he sent DMs. He sent DMs.
Let's see more. What's he got left?
He sent DMs to the players and stuff.
Really going to slow down the rest of DRX. However,
Because they couldn't win the hard drop near farm against us, and he was trying to ask us to leave. We said no, we're gonna take the spot, and he started like all the like a racist thing, the calling and stuff.
Good nade down towards Hoda. We'll find a bit of damage. Just a question how much more utility Vampires has to work with because they have been.
Like I remember, there's like one guy getting banned by saying like racist thing towards TJB players like in the Europe. Is it?
That should be at least getting one knock there.
TJB player sent a recording to the PUBG Mobile official, and that player got banned for like what? 1 year? 2 years?
Stopping himself getting burnt alive by the Molotovs downhill. Vampire again in a good position with the Molotov, forcing Ora to play up and on that ridgeline. It's not favorable, but they don't really have the nades to deal with them. The approach from the north is going to be pretty difficult, but Nuzi gets an opener, looks for a second, to Schweppes to back him up, and the angles are looking clean now. They have managed to sweep the majority of Ora, but Vampire is still trapped atop the hill, as Ora will go down to the blue zone. 4 players alive, for Vampire, they're looking for their second chicken dinner today, Blake.
Yeah, the back-to-back, and no one does it better than Vampires. I think it's frustrating that they go down that late, though, because there's no opportunity to go down there and pick up from the loot crates, and they desperately need that util. You can see
that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago, so I'll just let it slide, honestly. I don't even have the recordings anymore.
But this is a good situation for Vampires. Although it cuts them out of the circle, it means Levi's has to leave from that wizard tower eventually.
I was also so kind back then.
The forest is likely the last place that they can play here.
It's interesting, right? They know that DRX have rotated out.
But if it's happening now, I'll for sure report the player.
They know that Xavier will not have sight lines without exposing themselves towards this side. So this is the right call from Vampire, definitely, to descend to this ridgeline. Levi's, sure, he can take shots, but they have such a big numbers advantage. They've got tree cover to that angle. So, again, I can only praise this rotate from Vampires. We'll see if they can capitalize, convert this into a chicken dinner for a back-to-back.
Yeah, they know this is as far as these vehicles go, so they just set them up as cover.
Which team is winning, guys? Drop your prediction right here.
I mean, to be honest, you're getting...
Oh, DX is having a really good off angle here.
Vehicles to this stage of the game is impressive.
Wait, if he goes to the rock there?
Paying off dividends.
He could have the off angle on Vampire.
From mobile utility to just that hard cover that's so desperately needed.
Send the clips to PUBG. I don't have the clips.
Yeah, the utility on side.
I don't have the clips anymore.
Absolutely horrendous for Vampires. Luckily, they do have the 4 players, which means 4 angles.
What do you mean so kind of back then? I mean, oh, he got knocked.
Good knock.
What I meant was, you know, back then, you know, if someone is saying like, you know, rude things, I would just laugh it off.
Taking a tick or two.
That kind of thing.
But making sure that flush goes their way, ensuring that point. 10 eliminations, unstoppable Vampires on the western side. Xavier trapped on the inside, DRX as well with 2 players alive, 3 are limbs, but looking to try and do a little bit of damage to DRX, add up a couple more. Nade into the back actually does a lot of damage to Lamborghini, but will not quite find the knock. Smoke's there for DRX, moves them closer to the center.
Yeah, Vampire's winning this. There's no way Vampire lose.
So this is going to keep going until everyone is cut out, and Xavier's location is outside of the blue, or close to it, so they'll be cut out fairly shortly. I think Vampire's played an absolute blinder of a match, to be honest with you. It's been very, very good.
Konica went for the lower ground. One of the DRX player got knocked and thirsted.
This game open for themselves. Good shots
Wait,
from
oh,
holding
DX second place.
What I would call an incredibly dangerous angle.
Oh no.
Makes it work, gets that first aid out, and immediately his teammates knock. Schweppes is on the hunt, and the Vampires can completely control.
Nice head, nice head, nice heads.
Safety from them. The darkness.
Nice, Tony can get the dub, second dub of the day for Vampire.
To kick off Group Yellow.
And that'll shoot them nice and far up the tables as well. So really, really well done to Vampires on the final angle of the day, being able to pick themselves up another win there. Wonderful stuff. I think they'll be really pleased with this one. I mean, Schweppes played fantastically at entire game.
I have been corrupted by us toxic fans. Yep. I learned a lot from you guys. Second chicken dinner for Vampire.
Inside the lobby to push them out.
Shit.
But for Xavier, I think they did a good job, all things regardless. I don't think they should be too.
I predicted DX to be top 8, but like today they're performing better than I think. Wait, how's RSG doing? Inco gets 0. Inco gets 0 kills this match. I don't need to do any push-up.
I definitely agree with that one. They definitely should learn and take some lessons from that. But Vampire, even more chuffed with their performance in the last Erangel of the day. Let's head back to the desk.
Yeah, a little bit of normality.
Yeah, it's like 11 p.m. for me, and there's 2 more days. Will this take another 2 hours to finish?
Back to back, and Max, you were even commenting about Vampire being very methodical and very smart in their movements.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even just the movements they're doing, Jason, that are...
Everyone happy as long as Alpha 7 not performing. Why I don't understand this. Like, why are you all hating Alpha 7?
The least capable of negating their rotation in the first place. And here you can see the position they went on the western side of these late game circles.
Why are you guys hating on Alpha 7?
DX could not respond to it. Even sending Levi's over to Quarry, DRX could not respond to it because the timing was so on point. And boy, oh boy, Schweppes was so good in the process. So, hey, Jukes, we're back there. Vampire.
Bro, I don't want you guys to laugh at my league skill, man. But you know what? 10 years ago, when I played League of Legends, I was like
So I mean, when it comes
I was like the top 10 Yasuo player in NA.
I mean, with the way
It that doesn't prove anything, but hey, I've been there. I play like Yasuo only in ranked. If I don't get a Yasuo, I verbally abuse other people so that to make them quit, so that I can join the ranked game again. That's the evil side of Xifan back then.
At Vampire, they could push into Twisted Minds on the west side.
You know, I just started a beef in the chat, you know, saying like, why you pick this champ, bro? You're brain dead or something like that. And people be like, when people see, right, the team is not even like, you know, doing well in the champion selection phase, and some people would just quit the game so that I can get a second chance to pick my Yasuo. Bro, I was like, man, League got me tilted. League is the only game that got me tilted. I've never got tilted that hard.
To make sure their back was cleared and they can play the high ground however the hell they really wanted this game. So Vampire, they knew we have potential to go really far this game. And it starts on phase 1 to start clearing teams we know can potentially become a threat later on down the line to just have the...
Bro, Chief, if we play HOK, I'm gonna carry your ass. My HOK skill is too good.
We need to kill this team or this team, and they do it so quickly.
Best of middle laner.
It's just not there at the end, and they just have an easy time getting the win. So yeah, the setup is there from minute 1 until minute 25.
Sounds like you're fit well in Diddy's party. Oh no.
Thinking back to this match, Bigatron.
Also back then, League of Legends was so like the whole community was so toxic. Everyone's talking shit like in the game.
Gotta be happy about that one, considering we had the remake before.
The enemy be like, yo, you're so bad. After you get a kill or something, and the enemy be like, why are you so bad? And stuff like that. And the whole community was so toxic. Because back then, they don't ban people when they talk shit. So everyone was just talking shit while they were gaming. It's kind of like, you know, playing the game is kind of like letting your negative emotion, like let go your like negative emotion to other people, and the whole community was so toxic back then.
But you know, got a good remake that worked out for them, and then they end up winning that fight in return. So I mean, BTR showing that consistency that got him here in the first place.
Jason, you can see
League of Legends can change a man for real. I just want to know how, like, what's the placement for RSG or currently? What is the placement for RSG, guys?
I'm a big fan of Rolexes. I don't have any. I would like to have them eventually. Also, one team I wanted to mention was Horror Esports. I feel
like now I think I played a little bit like in the past few days. Like you can't even see any like the negative words. You will get like, you know, you will just like get banned in the chat.
We kind of slightly saw, I feel like, at CSA where they just
talking shit is the best thing about gaming. Well, back then it was way toxic. All right, it was way toxic. We need all the League of Legends toxicity. Man, 22 points. Is Vampire the first place currently? RSG is kind of struggling, huh? RSG 2 points. Inco 0.
Let things happen, let teams maybe leapfrog even their position.
All right, so if you guys get a chance to second chance to pick the bottom 4 team, which bottom 4 team would you guys pick?
Maybe reach the late game, maybe even get a win, but Horror are just hyper passive, and we need a big change if we want to see them do something.
Yo, LWAX, I played gacha games as well. I played the Wooden Waves. I played Tower of Fantasy. But I think I'm the player. I'm the kind of player who prefer playing MMO instead of playing gacha games. I think playing gacha games is kind of lonely. You know. I like to play with the people, to interact with the people, and also kill people. I don't want to just kill like, you know, computer program like the mobs. You know.
It's pretty decent. You know. I'm still waiting to see those big individual games where you have someone get a good amount of limbs, but they also have like 1,500.
I've never tried a Genshin.
Kind of nice to see, but yeah, I mean, if you're talking about nerfs for Horror,
I would say like Wukong, Black Myth Wukong is one of the games that I enjoy playing because it's about like Chinese mythology and stuff.
Strong team like Sky in particular. But they are definitely having a tough time.
Do you feel lonely, Green, when you play gacha games, or you have other people playing with you, like talking about the progress of the game, or like did you hit your 50-50 and stuff like that?
It was Hoxie who I think you caught out The single player of Twisted Minds.
Yeah, caught a single player of Twisted Mind. I don't even know who was the second player of Twisted
What's the
Mind.
best at gacha game?
Jumping off that rock to try and
Yeah, gacha is like kind of like a money dump, right? And also I played Tower Fantasy, bro. Tower Fantasy is literally like a money dump. The character you get, like, you know, a week ago, the power creep is crazy in Tower Fantasy. If you don't spend the money, your damage will be lacking. That's how bad it is. It's not about skill, it's about how much money you can put in the game and get a new character, and can you max them to like the 6-star, and can you max out their weapons as well and stuff. Alright, let's see the leaderboard. Major prize still first place, Vampire second, MSJ, ooh, third place. Man, BTR fourth place? Honestly, I'm kind of surprised BTR got a fourth, because just by watching their gameplay, these two fights with Inco, man, it was rough. It was rough.
Me, Major Pride obviously in first place, Mir and Sejong in third, and then of course Bigatron in
Honkai, I haven't tried Honkai. While I was a kid, I played those like turn-based games, but when I grew up, I just stopped playing it anymore. Yeah, it's like pay to win basically. But it's like, yeah, for Tower Fantasy, it's like kind of pay to win, but like for some like other gacha games, it's not necessarily pay to win, because you can still play the game without spending any money. Because it's not like a multiplayer game, right? You're not killing real players. You're just like, you know, building up your characters with the money in the real life. That's it.
I think it's kind of crazy, Hot Jukes, that they have 20 limbs. Like they're one of
Revo Chodinko? What do you mean?
In Group Yellow, which I don't really necessarily associate with Bigatron these days.
Yeah, and you know what? I think it's just the fact that Luxie's back home, dude. You know, Luxie is back home watching, and I think that's putting the pressure on the Zuxie himself, dude. You know, and that makes this team just perform at a level above the rest, you know?
Yeah, Wuthering Waves is another game I loved playing at the beginning, but like, when I play games, right, I grind really hard. So after I grind the game for like a month or 2 months, I have no other content to grind. I get everything, I maxed out my characters, I've done the exploration. I just need to wait for their new updates. And it's taking forever for their new updates to come at the beginning of the game, when they launched. So I just stopped playing Wuthering Waves. And once you stop, you don't actually think about it. I think gaming is like this. When you keep playing something, you just keep playing. You think you're addicted. But once you like quit for like a month, you don't even think about the game.
They put in that homework and they come back even stronger. So I think right now, you even see the look on their faces. They're just big chilling, right? They're just trying to put in some good points, you know, get on the board, and then hopefully make that run for top 3 here towards the end.
Are they gonna start this one quick? Or we can play one.
They qualified from NA points in 13th place, and they're currently sitting in 13th place in Group Yellow.
I play the Final Fantasy on my PlayStation.
Oh, you're talking about
PSP.
For a second, I was like, what? No, yeah, Inco. They're my heroes, dude. They're my heroes. I still believe in them. I haven't lost faith. You know what I'm saying? 13th place, yeah, it's not 11.
How about
yeah,
Monster Hunter?
But you know what?
Have you guys ever played Monster Hunter?
3, you know? And
I mean, Green definitely haven't tried it, because that's kind of like the kind of game for like the boys, I think. You're hunting monsters and stuff.
Okay.
But you can actually play with other people, right? So like hunting the dragons and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty fun playing with friends with that game.
You said you believe.
Waxing it.
It's not my eyebrow, so I'm all about it.
And you know what?
I'm playing Iris Bar.
Beard wax in, I'm in.
No,
I'm in,
we're waxing the hair off.
Nice and shiny and luscious.
Yeah.
Also, there's a new Monster Hunter game coming out.
He's not willing to put the beard on.
I kind of want to try that.
Even Max is willing to put his eyebrows on the line when it's recorded.
of the top players. Even at the even at the time when he was not playing NA. Yeah, Koopsu was doing well last year. I mean, that was one of the reasons he got recruited by Twisted Mind, right? What's wrong with RSG? You know, RSG didn't have much time to adapt to the global. They had only 1 week. No, I think Doran's the IGL. In Twisted Mind. Doran was playing the IGL role because why do I know? Because I was trying to recruit him for X Factor.
Two aces. Two aces. Two aces.
You guys can hear the volume fine, right?
2 aces.
Three aces.
Flirting with danger, I see. How thrilling.
If he's smart, he wouldn't call me. Outfit check for good luck. Let's go.
Two aces.
Xifan, try to talk to them. You guys have a mic?
Ace.
He's copying. He's copying.
One ace.
Liar.
Oh no! You kidding me? Oh, I don't have to do it? Oh, because I finished my cards.
Through the valley of death.
Oh. Oh, that is sweet. This is why I love to play this devil's mode. Let's go.
Two aces.
One ace.
One ace.
One ace.
Stop the cap.
Liar.
You're a liar.
Ain't the first time I've stared down death. Oh!
Oh, I got a queen?
3 queens.
3 cards. Honey, I like it. 3 queens.
Danger suits you, darling. 2 queens.
Should I leave the queen at the last, or I do the queen this time?
1 queen.
1 queen.
Please.
Liar.
No! What do you call me? I want to do the devil's card.
Here's to taking chances.
Ah! Ah! Game start, guys.
2 kings.
No way.
2 kings.
Liar.
Wait, there's a hard drop?
Make his way down a floor, not using the stairs.
Bro, this is which team? Oh, Inco!
Grabbing some loot. Knows there's still
Oh,
players.
Inco still dropping Picado? I see you.
Not really too much you can do about it right now.
Yeah, again, it's the sort of engagement that, like you said, no one really wins in. Unless
Man.
it is one team where the skill gap is so much higher than the others, where they can quickly and comfortably take down an enemy squad. Inco is just ruining their chances, honestly, doing this. Remember, Miramar is 2 maps out of your day. It's quite hefty in terms of the points total, and it's one of the few maps where, because so much movement is allowed in that early game, and some of the positions towards the end game are so definite in terms of who wins, you can get these really chunky games off the back of it with high elimination count. So giving that up for maybe 1 or 2 elims early on in the match.
RSG 12th place.
For Inco. Lucky for them, they are going up against Bro Harame, who I would say sort of equal
I feel like
range to them.
even if you bring any other like the PL teams from the qualifiers, they will probably perform similarly because they don't have time to perform. They don't have to. They don't have time. They didn't have time to prepare for PMGC.
Dual wielding right now.
After they're done with their qualifiers, they had only 1 week till the group stage starts.
Vitali, staying on the top floor, and this is
Twist them out. Mine's BREMEA. Well,
come and go.
Just based on the current performance, I think the Brazilian squad is better.
We're gonna be waiting here for a long time.
What do you think?
I mean, the standoff.
Oh, that's spray fire.
Like, what could you do here? You're getting that spray. You're waiting for them to waste ammo so you can push up, but they're just gonna.
Oh, bro got knocked, but then it bete.
Staircase further away. There's finally a little bit of an opening, and Federales may have overexposed there with the jump out, but no one's there to punish.
Ah! Well, Inco's winning the fight.
Yeah, Federales gets knocked as well. That's from Nenevete. He's been playing a great
Last player.
on the side.
Oh, how many, bro, with the MP7? MP7 1v2 or what?
And they know where he is. They'd spotted Yappy's rotation earlier on. That's not how you get up there. From Vitali.
Did they know? Oh, all of a sudden got knocked. Khalil got knocked.
Gonna flub the jump a little.
Harani, bro, with the MP7. Can he clutch? He doesn't have enough ammo, though.
Might not be available, actually. The dual wield, though. Is he going to have enough ammo?
Bro!
Triple run out. The hop over. Nah, not even going to be able to get a shot off.
4 push-ups?
That will be Inco taking themselves the first win here over Picado.
Yep. Doran's IGL. Call it.
I still don't think it's advisable. We'll see if it changes in the future. Maybe Bro Harame gives up the spot.
Wait, it's going to be a little bit hard to res Carrillo, though.
And there will have to
Yeah,
be
they gotta go all the way to the top.
This mountainside is a little bit tough at times. It'll take a tiny bit of time to make the rotate in the vehicle. Here's that replay.
Oh.
At the start of the game here from Elementrix, getting that first blood before anything even began in Picado, actually.
Was the progenitor of the conflict in this match, Aaron.
He's lucky.
Someone already up there. That is very lucky, actually. Goodness me. The fact that he's not down just there is pretty insane right now for Zeus.
Yeah, that's a miracle, honestly, for Zeus. He went down to around about 2 HP, realistically. It was him instantly just sent wide. Get off the top side. Carrillo did get rezzed by McGrillen. And had a med kit as well, apparently, in the back pocket. Don't want to use up any of those stims.
Imagine the restart again. No.
Here
bro, if they restart this game again,
down towards the southeast,
bro.
southwest side.
If I'm Inco's owner, I'm literally gonna punching air wall, like literally punching walls, bro.
Those stims instead, just to keep yourself nice and topped.
Team Spirit making their way in from the south side out to the west edge of Picado.
This is Hora?
Oh. Hora. Want to go on up there. Get in a scrap with Rita. Repositioning Sky forwards.
That was fast.
A lot of players moving in for it. This is a big commit to the high.
Oh, nice shot, Hora.
Outside of the fields, and it's going to work out. I mean, Sky connects that spray.
Wait, he's Sky?
Done. Okay.
Wait, why he's IG and he's not like...
Ooh, big nade.
Yeah, Saka's not too great. Nade's at his own vehicle.
Oh, they put the Horo. They put the Hora name in the back, so that player's name is Sky. Okay.
It's a good shot. There's not much you can say else about it, realistically. I think Rita, if he'd held the initial nade, might have got quite a lot of value off the back of it, and potentially Rita doesn't go down there. I think he had to hold the angle, but was just a little unconfident. I think it's because he only had one nade in pocket. Was hoping
yeah, I think the mod give you guys timeout because you guys were spamming. So just don't spam. But like, thank you for telling me like the game starts.
Fields keeps all of that area to the east of Trailer Park in as well. So expect a lot of teams moving north, moving on that south side as well up to the west edge. Before we get into this one thick.
Yeah, it's a grim push for a lot of teams over towards that northwest side. I mean, most teams have already sent it up over towards Hacienda, so they've got a long way to go now. We'll have to start sending on fruit.
RSG only got 16 points. Inco is outperforming RSG, bro. Imagine. Ah.
Yeah, not a position on the map that a lot of teams really
are you seriously gonna waste all of your ammos on that? He has only 17 bullets left. And he's still going. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? What is he gonna do at the mountain top? He has no ammo left.
Rotations coming through over towards
Inco for push-ups? I mean, Inco got 4. Inco got 4 illims already. So that's 4 push-ups for me.
On this northern side, they've swung through.
It'll be fun to watch TT and Tianba. Yeah, I think it will be. Yeah.
Such great high ground.
I'd rather watch Tianba and TT playing in this kind of lobby. I want to see how they perform, honestly.
Right now is just kind of
QZ would have had that? Yeah, I think QZ would have had that.
As many points they can from that, because there was a huge amount of teams moving through fairly open ground as well. No fear, though, up against Loops. Fits in underneath, takes some shots, does win out on the trade. Good dodges, good ducks as well to bait out some of the shots over the top end.
That's a great pickup.
Yo, Xifan do TDM?
Ora still racking up those points.
I play TDM as warm-up nowadays.
What a pace for them.
Oh no, Green.
Over to Twisted
Green, thank you for renewing the membership. 13th month, going strong, Green. And that means we're gonna do the spin. Now, Green obviously doesn't like the Inco pick.
Those tallies, trying to fend off Vampire with everything they got, but Vampire not quite stuck into this circle just yet.
This is what?
To make, I think a lot of teams had the similar idea of setting up towards that north side and trying to break in on the south. You got Freakin for Robs here, Twisted Minds.
What the heck?
So sort of back to
this is Twist or Zeus?
Honestly, Freak.
I can't tell.
And Coops, with Doran being the standout.
I can't tell
on the team.
It is Twist or Zeus.
Residual history in terms of teamwork between all these players means that this is a.
Boy, let me spin one more time for Green.
And for Robs, it's not on his game.
It's both of them. Hey, but like Tani with another membership. Tani with another membership. Thank you, Tani.
That's right. Going into Miramar, if this is something that we're going to see repeat.
And then that's another spin. Will it be Vampire?
Last two going over towards Freak. And
oh, it's a bro again? Bro's dead though.
rosters of
Shit.
old. So potentially, it's
nah. Tony just refreshed it to bro. All right, I will give you a second chance because bro's dead. All right, and thank you for the membership, Tony. I think this is the first time ever you got the membership in my channel, so I'll give you a second chance, right? Since bro is already dead. Let's pick a team who's not dead, which is not that.
Specialized in hand-to-hand combat, close quarters engagements that he's so well known for. And I mean, Miramar just isn't that. This is the map where you see the most amount of mini 14s in play, the most amount of DMRs been brought out, and a lot of times you want to see Rose with a shotgun in his hand, and he doesn't come online until you get to like stage 6, stage 7.
Yo, thank you, Tony, for another gift of membership.
I think the biggest question about
okay, you don't like the horror pick, huh? You don't like the horror pick.
Right? So
let's do a spin again.
What's going on there? We'll have to.
Which team will you want to get picked? Oh.
Just who he's back.
Oh.
Team Spirit.
Yo, it happens to be the orange color on the spin. That is crazy. Alpha 7 it is. I think this one will satisfy you guys, right? Alpha 7 for push-up?
They did have to leave it eventually. Not gone very well.
GG's, man.
I think it was to be able to.
Thank you, Tony, for 2 membership. Appreciate it, man.
But here they are again in a very isolated central position. Safe for now, but once the circle leaves, a lot more tricky.
Again, for Team Spirit, I think they've got one more gamble match in them. 28 points right now. This is the time where they're somewhat safe in 5th place, so they can gamble on a match like this.
Yo, Ghost Gaming got gifted? Congrats, Ghost Gaming.
They'll have a fantastic match moving forward. But if it does move away, then a lot of teams will already know that they're in here. You saw that some of the vehicles are already blown up.
Where is Alpha 7, guys?
Escape from that location is slightly less available. But we'll wait and see what happens in stage 4. For the time being, Paragin don't quite have the grip on the side of the mountain. To be honest with you, Buggy shouldn't be able to do that in the first place.
Imagine his buggy flip.
Trying to mess with the laws of physics.
It is a silly thing to be able to climb up beyond vertical surfaces. But that's just.
Well, you can climb up. You can climb up to a lot of like vertical surfaces in PUBG Mobile.
Yeah, next circle close very shortly. 20 seconds now before stage 4. Vampires, though, have had a hell of a day. I've been really happy with the Vampires. And I think that they're a team that a lot of people have taken their eyes off over recent years, just in terms of their performance. I mean, they were unbelievable. They've made all the money in the world, to be honest here, over at PMWI and PMGC.
Yeah, Fuchsmay is another player.
So I think they're fairly pleased with how things have gone already.
Oh my god.
But there's still a consistent factor in a lot of our international tournaments. They're by no means a slouch team.
Oh, RSG is gonna have a hard time. How's RSG gonna play this? I'm quite interested.
Rosters, I think, in the world for.
What did I say? His buggy got stuck.
Look,
I swear, when it comes to the meme moment, Paragin is the player.
It really wasn't meant to be.
Paragin is the player for memes.
Looks like a little beetle on his
from DX.
Trying to right himself.
How many of you still remember the self molly, the self nade, and the self molly clip from my short? That is Paragin.
You saw the boys weren't really all that looted at all. So you need
Paragin
to
is
not only win that engagement, Picardo,
the walking meme, bro.
Loot, and then you have to make your rotate. So
he's making meme on the fly while he's playing PMGC.
Potentially have been rotating. Temuerte here, looking outwards as teams move towards them off in the distance.
What do you RSG gets chicken? I'll be surprised. If it gets chicken, that's gonna be 15 kills chicken.
Trying to leave some lead, at least into the side panels, if not connecting to the body.
Yeah, the Rafa and Paragin Pachinki, yeah.
Pushed off a little
it's
bit
golden, man.
As well. Can't fully go for the spray peek. Shots coming in make that a little bit too tough, but DRX still maneuvering. Getting their way into the north side. Team Spirit still sit ahead of them.
Yeah, teams having
oh, they're getting too far. Come, the RSG pushing them? Is RSG pushing them?
Team Spirit will have a pretty good chokehold over towards that area, and it's RSG, Temuerte, DRX, all have
wait,
to make
what's happening?
Down from that north
oh,
side.
DMR full send.
Team Spirit already finding 2 players from Temuerte right off the back there.
Sky got knocked.
Knocking himself. I think there's just one more player left alive on Temuerte then. That should be them now out.
Will be it.
DRX taking shots, everybody.
RSG 2 kills? Wait, they have to fight Team
Everybody in this northwest
Team Spirit.
still needs to make their move. RSG need to try and shunt in DRX.
Luzi got knocked.
In the meantime, Vampire going to try and slam into this eastern point of it. Vampire taking a knock, but that's not going to slow them down. Stone continues to move forwards, continues this pressure.
Yeah, pushing over towards DRX.
I like the look of this scar, but like the head effect is so ass.
Push and pull coming through from DRX as well as Muerte.
It's like you're doing one HP damage to the one damage to the enemy and stuff.
Vampires, Team Spirit, all close by.
Leading out the charge towards the two players from DRX inside the shack. The burn is there, tags both of them, forces them out. The smoke's got the cover on the vision, but the burn is still super strong. The nades continue to fly on in as well. Hyunbin, Kaikse,
RC down to 2.
Tough time of it. But the flex
Where did RC go
right now from RSG could be a massive game changer here. Vampire, they've taken 2 knocks. Both of them can get res. They're not both on the back lines, but they're under fire, under threat from Bay.
RC's in the blue.
And that is both players on the back lines for Vampire's knocked.
I mean, he's out in the blue, but he's doing a tremendous job to put the hurt in over Vampires. And stage 5, it's getting a little bit difficult. He pops the first aid kit, but the element of surprise is now gone.
Tonika with a surprise fire.
Sent over towards him. He's just ducking, dodging. Get himself out of the way. He's poking.
Oh, Tonika, buddy, the Bay.
That's so nasty. He does go down, but Vampire cut in half there. So unfortunate. We still got Tony K and Schweppes. 2 very powerful players in their own right. This northwest side still continues to punish everybody.
I mean, for RSG, they were sort of done for there, and the fact that Bay's able to pick himself up 2 points off the back of it, pretty sure they'd be fairly pleased with that result, honestly. It's a dangerous maneuver. I don't think Vampires were expecting it.
You can't believe the massive trans in Group Yellow? What do you mean?
Push is essentially a suicidal
Which
play,
player is trans?
Gets them a couple of points off the back, and for Vampires, you just
Guri, what do you mean?
Desperation
Who's trans? Do you mean transgender?
Team Spirit having a
Oh my god, Inco fighting BTR again?
Trying to fend off their position, but on the south side in the meantime, BTR clashing with Inco. Seems like these two teams just will not leave each other alone. BTR looking to try and win this one out again. Satar down the playground.
Nenebete!
Nenebete for Inco, looks for more. We'll be able to find another spray down. A big challenge now in La Par with the pump action. Mini 14 in hand as well, but the nade should seal the deal. So it doesn't quite hit all of the damage. Gen Force up the hill. The nade again, just about.
Man, Nenebete really carrying Inco.
Will Twisted Minds third party this effectively?
Yeah, lovely bit of revenge coming through for BTR, but Twisted Minds already sending down the hill, and there's a time limit on this one. Both players are rezzing simultaneously, but
you said team? Bro, I thought you were saying like, you can't believe there's like a message. There's a lot of like trans players, transgender players in Group Yellow. I was like, what? Who's transgender? Hello?
My goodness, the timing just a little bit too slow for Twisted Minds.
Like for real, do we have like a trans player in PUBG Mobile, like the comp player?
That third party is not going to be there. Another leathering from Levi is there as he takes Lord down, and this time the flush looks pretty good. 2 players out, and Twisted Minds flex out may just be their downfall.
Do you know what's good with Alpha 7's position?
Over towards this western side for such a long time.
They're so standard, they can't even go out to get the kills.
Very much aware of these shots coming through from DXavier, and Lepar barely makes it out of there. As Adeti, who has performed fairly phenomenally over the last 4 matches of the day.
Dude,
continues to
wait, D said Jabal's trans? Bro, his fangirls are gonna bully you to death.
Xavier
D.
trying to play this edge controlling style. It's working okay for them so far today, but they do want a little bit more.
Beer 11 was trans? No way. Stop the cap. No way.
Finding Major Pride. There's a bit of a crossfire onto Major Pride's position right now with Twisted Team Spirit and with Loops, with angles over towards them. Twisted Minds, they are in a real tough
Wait, top 3 teams.
BTR, all 4
Wait,
players alive, right over this lip.
Bottom 4 got dropped, or bottom
one in front and one behind of the
5 or 6? Is it bottom 4?
Of course, just trying to hedge their bets here.
Bottom 4 teams will go home, or what?
You lose 1 to this nade. Let's see who goes down. Freak breaks out, takes damage, but doesn't fall.
Yeah, it trickles down, and I think now for Twisted Minds, it's a difficult scenario because they know.
Oh, that's a nasty.
They walk straight back into it, and Freak catches a nade to the face. Honestly, it was.
They can't really push that.
From Twisted Minds, it was right timing. It was just
DX is watching it.
of where DX was currently playing, and that slash that came through onto them. Team Spirit need to move in, as does Mirror and Sejong, but Alpha 7 kind of just chilling.
What the fuck?
Down towards the south side.
Someone's calling me on WhatsApp?
Rotate from them, and they've had to calm things down a lot. I don't think Alpha 7's been as quite as impactful as they'd like, though. Miramar typically is their best map of all.
Below 11 will go home. Should it be 4?
Remain, but a lot of stragglers here. BTR
Alpha 7 still has zone.
up as 4.
Oh, they're about to farm next to zone when the zone closed.
Will make their way up north now and into a little bit of treacherous ground up towards closer to Crater Fields. You don't really have too much to play with here.
Stupid or what?
It's kind of nasty. Alpha 7 with the compound.
There's like a random ass guy on WhatsApp keep calling me.
It's a great pickup from Team Spirit over towards final from Mirror and Sejong, because he's trying to provide an anchor point for the rest of the team to move over towards. And Team Spirit realize that they are limited on time. They need to move out from these warehouses eventually. But Major Pride is in their way, as are Mirror and Sejong, but they cut them down just a little bit. So it's 2-2 there for Major Pride as well as Mirror and Sejong. But Team Spirit's in the worst
Hoxie
position
popping
of them all.
off.
Great shots from Hoxie alongside with DX Xavier.
This is the difficulty, right? That central position inside
Free
the
coin for
crater
BDR?
is so exposed as soon as you have to leave it. And Team Spirit, they've been locked down there for a long time, but they lose 2 almost immediately as they try and step out. BTR
Lopar.
deal with the remnants.
Wait, is Lopar
Minds
currently
do
top
so
fragger?
Successfully will look for the res.
Wait,
they've got an element
did
of
Zaxi get any
set up
kills
their way
so
as
far?
well. Paragin right on top of
I don't see him getting any
up
kills.
on that high ground, has some angles there. Doesn't need to expose right now. Doesn't need to try and go for a push, but it's going to be a tough time. Team Spirit lose another, and again, just cut down.
Did that tapped Collector? Nah.
Yeah, it's a good play from Major Pride. I mean, they set themselves up perfectly to deny both Team Spirit as well as Moon Sejong.
Which teams are winning, guys? Drop your prediction in the chat.
And I thought Team Spirit was doing
Which
well
team
with
in
the
this
7
match will win?
eliminations they've been able to accrue. So just effect now remaining.
It
for
is
the squad
finally
outside.
going to be the Alpha 7 win. About time.
Effect, the best scenario would be to get towards the top 5.
Twisted Mind last place.
Yeah, if I'm looking at this map, though, I would probably call it DX Xavier win. I think they love circles like this on
Wait, did Luxia and Zaxi split up? Do both of them are in BTR, or they kind of split up?
Where they need to realign their sightlines to.
Wait,
I think it also.
I saw. I don't know if it's like Luxi or Zaxi. Who's dating the Instagram girl? I saw they're doing a lot of like, you know.
Given that
They're posting a lot of pictures together and stuff. Is it Zaxi or Luxi?
Spot these players coming a mile off, they'll be ready for it. You see, they already sending in shots from Neil Zada.
So Soko's extremely center. She benefits quite a lot over towards BTR, who I don't believe have lost a player just yet. They're still quite happily as a 4-man. They'll have to deal with DX Xavier's.
Wait, you guys have any idea what I'm talking about?
Although DX Xavier's been taking a lot of shots to a lot of different teams.
Who's the? Is it Zaxi or Luxi?
Too many of the points.
Who's in their relationship with another like a creator on Instagram?
Have to work with what they've got here. Good shot from Effect actually over towards Luke's, picks up.
You're not following both of them?
And we'll get the elimination off the back of it. Send them towards 8 now. He's very much out of the zone. He is going to struggle to get in.
He's got the buggy, but it's missing a tire. It'll be a little bit slow.
Revo got knocked.
He needs a lot of smoke to give him that cover. And even
probably Zaxi. He posts his girl a lot.
Do manage to get up towards this bridge.
Where's Jayu? You need him?
This gives Effect an opportunity.
It's Luxi? Okay.
Step in, third party this.
Alpha 7 2 kills.
Can the reses come
Progress.
Evo Station wants to take down the last player from Team Spirit. They will do so successfully. Major Pride up to 11 eliminations now. Alpha 7 have managed to get this crossing, have managed to get closer to the ridgeline, and they will be able to res up to 4.
Yeah, it was a great push from Alpha 7. Really good fight between them and Loops.
You missed us so many strips.
Honestly, I think that's what gives Alpha 7 the movement to head on that way. And I think as soon as you see that compound down towards the south,
you followed only Zaxi? How about Xifan? Fake Kakaret. Do you follow Xifan on Instagram?
Finally, Elementrix is taken down there from Major Pride. That's from DX Xavier. You can still control this ridge side, but Alpha 7 is getting further and further into this match, and getting a little bit terrifying.
Alpha 7 should win this. You think BTR win? I think Alpha 7 wins this.
Transition is now accomplished, and it gives
The
them
only
a
threat to Alpha
really
7
big
is
advantage
BTR.
here. With BTR keeping Xavier at bay.
Didn't they get banned from esports? It was a long time ago.
As soon as Evo Station goes down here with the blue zone pushing in,
And DX will be fighting BTR, and that would be the perfect time for Alpha 7 to get a third party on. Now they could just let DX push on BTR, and then they can third party the fight.
The worst thing about Alpha 7 right now is just a couple of pickoffs so towards that backline, but it's not likely going to be something that pulls through because right now BTR is way too occupied with Xavier.
BTR is pinned by 2 teams though.
Slowly march up towards.
Let's see. I think my bet is on Alpha 7.
Into this fight between them and BTR, I think they're just slightly worried about potentially Xavier's angles on this fight.
Xavier, I mean, reading that Evo Station's going down and leveraging that northern side now, the slopes downhill, is really important for them. This position, this movement is the only thing that's going.
I think Lampard was using some like powders to make his fingers like not too like sweaty.
Engages the triangle style conflict that BTR were kind of hoping for. But Xavier are no longer at the back of the queue, so it gives them both a little bit more of a chance against Alpha 7.
Grelin spotting over top side. Xavier currently actually do have a fairly nice setup, but it is isolated. Good shots over towards BTR. Takes down Satar in the front line. And Alpha 7 look to put the pressure on now. On that western edge. The only difficulty for Xavier is that they are playing from the low ground into this end game. If Alpha 7 are able to pick up the pieces over towards BTR. Over towards Lapar and another one. Over towards
no, Mafioso!
Goodness me, Zuxi though. What a shot.
Excellent shot over towards Mafioso, holding out that flank. Lapar gets that heal off for BTR as well. Playing as 3, their backs to the rock.
Mafioso got thirsted.
Fighting out of the corner.
Oh
and
no. Wait, DX win.
Gets flushed. And now McGrellin, the forward
DX
point
can
for
win
Alpha
this.
7. Xavier re-engaging, but Alpha 7 have the central track here. And with Revo on the backline, they can't commit to the push to BTR. They would allow Xavier too much wiggle room.
It's a hard fought fight from BTR. Again, they're sort of like a team that if you back them into a corner, they can be truly vicious, but so not a lot of times you see them backed into that corner. It's a difficult scenario from here. The vehicles posting up. Now they need to readjust where their focus is. Good initial nade and good shot from Lampard again. But it is Gemfos to go
Perigin
down.
holding a nade.
Paragin with the nade cooking, and in comes the Alpha 7.
Bro, I swear this overlay
Look
they
at the
have
nades
is
pouring on over the
blocking
top.
everything.
Lapar not going to let it phase him, popping this first aid. And Alpha 7 putting more and more pressure on. Levi's going to hold it, but Paragin lands the flush on towards Genfos. Now 2 players for BTR still in action. Alpha 7 on 3, Xavier on 3
Curry
as
going
well.
aggressive. Rubo got knocked in the back. Curry needs to win this.
As Lapar frags out of his mind.
Lampard
looking to try and step up towards
BTR out. DX versus Alpha 7. Alpha 7 4 Illims.
Takes down the last player, and
2 versus 2.
Three-way engagement. Carrillo now.
Carrillo, can you win this? Carrillo got knocked.
The backline needs to get back in action for Alpha 7 because Carrillo
DX
is down. Revo is down.
winning.
McGrellin falls next, and up from the bottom they go with Xavier.
The Vietnam squad. The Vietnam squad.
Quite early as well in terms of.
This is why you don't want to meet up. You don't want to queue up with the Vietnam squad in Ultimate Royale, bro.
Northern side, playing the low ground, kind of shunting.
BTR are pinned between DX and Alpha 7. It was hard for them to get out of it, unless they can wipe us side very quick.
He was doing such a good amount of work versus Alpha 7, made it very difficult to move up. But yeah, for Xavier, they'll be plenty pleased with that fight there.
How many kills did the Alpha 7 get?
Absolutely, what a clean ending for Xavier.
How many kills did the Alpha 7 get, guys?
Really tussly. Very, very difficult to navigate against those rocks, but Xavier were able to claim the victory.
4?
Nice, timely downhill rotate, able to give them the ground, the control that they needed, and take home.
Push up, yeah. How many kills for Alpha 7 though? That's the thing. That's the question.
Well, I know we really want to discuss Xavier, Alpha 7, BTR, and that
4-5 as well, but they're gonna have to push towards each other.
Did they wipe
BTR? Out of his mind here. Carrillo
yeah, they killed one of the BTR. I think they got 4 kills.
Come on through. The backline needs to get back in action.
Yeah, Alpha 7 got 4 kills. 4 kills.
Inco.
Yeah.
4 kills for Alpha 7.
Don't even get me started, man.
It happened.
It happened, but you have so many options. You have the trash loot to the west. There are compounds nearby.
Easy. A lot of work.
Like, you have options if you really want to. If you're Inco or Harame Bro, I think Harame Bro's gonna understand. We don't want to fight Inco anymore because they're so damn stubborn when it comes down to the hot drops, right, Dukes? That is just what they do. So even talking to Seven earlier, they are the stubborn teams that never gives up on a hot drop location. So it's odd. And Blank mentioned a very interesting point, Dukes, I think we can all agree upon, right? They also lose so much time when it comes to looting. They were under-looted, taking their own fight in the circle. Like, you lose so much taking those hot drops. So it needs to stop now. It's not working out.
Going to pee.
In a tournament where top 3 is the goal, you have zero, and I mean zero business doing any hot drops, especially on a map like Miramar or Erangel, where we're playing it so often. I mean, it just completely dips into your entire tournament. It really does. I mean, because even if you do win the fight, like we just saw Inco did, Jason, right? They are so far behind, like we mentioned, and it just puts them on the back foot for the rest of this game. So like the odds of getting like a decent or even a big game, they go down so significantly.
Yeah, the only winning you get from that is just the couple of points that you get from elimination. Otherwise, it's going to be all negatives. But speaking of the opposite of negatives, pauses, Perijin, 1,266 damage. Now, I know the man's not here, but at least he can be here in essence.
Oh, yeah.
Sees the 1,300 damage almost, gets himself in there, Scalars. But yeah, this is, again, I was talking about before, right? I want to see higher damage numbers. We did have like the nice 7 elims compared to the 700 damage. But man, 2 elims to 1,200 damage, Hot Jukes? Goddamn.
That's a terrible conversion. That's terrible. He was doing tons of damage, just wasn't able to get those finishes. But still, I mean, hey, clutches up that chicken dinner, and that's something that a team I think like the Xavier definitely needed to win sooner rather than later, Max.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Xavier, we knew they were going to get it eventually, and they showed it here. Get rid of that replay. Thank you. Okay, let's skip the hot dog. I do not want to see it. It is. Oh no! Don't take me back to the hot dog. I'm just getting trolled by production right now.
Is this PMWI as they keep putting it to your camera, the solo shot?
No, don't zoom in on my face, please. I've had enough of that. But yeah, they have the hot drop again. We said it earlier. They are options.
Yo, thank you, Tani, for another gifted membership.
Of this game. Right.
Are you not satisfied with Alpha 7's performance in the last match?
The Alpha 7 fight. You brought it up.
Let's do another spin.
This is another big fragging game for Major Pride, right? Like, what was it? 10 eliminations? They got some
11
crater fields? What?
11 eliminations. Like a team who in PMSL.
Oh, BTR. How do you like that?
Alive, or typically
how's BTR pick?
Player alive when we get to the latest stage of the game, and then they come into PMGC and easily.
That's a good pick. Good pick.
Tournament on so many different fronts, and they're able to pull off multiple games with 10+ eliminations. I don't know what Major Pride did from then till now, but man.
Wait, D, are you talking to me? You really missed my old tied shorts? Old tied shorts? Wait, what?
We did see BTR go for like a big.
Did I ever wear
right, Hot Jukes, and we had like a little bit of back and forth.
Tied shorts?
I thought they were going to crash Alpha 7. You thought they were going to go to the western side of the circle, which you were right at the end. They did end up.
Did I ever wear that?
That sweep on the south initially, like, was just such an initial good setup for them to pull off that play, right?
Dude, it really was. I mean, these guys had to move so calculated, and they moved perfectly. Like, they made the right decision. You're right. They could have gone left. They could have gone right. They chose to.
What? Wait, Finjay, what kind of Indian food did you have that you think was good? Which Indian food is it? We're not playing basic. Oh, it's Liar's Dice? Is it because I have an English name? Chinese players are the only one to play with Chinese. I think this... Oh, is this Japanese player? Let's go. Garlic num?
Shut up.
Oh, that's a new tier. Oh, you see Master of Deception? Hey, that guy Master of Deception? Yo, Lucky Rhino playing with 3 girls. Ooh, okay, good hand, good hand.
1 queen. 2 queens. 2 queens.
No way.
1 queen.
No way he calls me.
2 queens. Liar.
Liar. Oops. We need to take down the fox.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
The fox has higher rank. Take him down.
Harder, darling.
Fox is a sweat, man.
What language are you talking about? Guys, need help? What kind of language they're talking?
1 king. 1 king.
1 king.
1 king.
1 king. 1 king.
1 king.
1 king.
No way, bro.
2 kings. 1 king.
3 kings.
Oh!
Danger suits you, darling. 1 king.
That's a lie.
1 king. Liar.
Yup.
Here's to taking chances. Try harder, darling.
Hmm.
2 kings. Liar.
Why are you a fucking faggot?
Hey, language.
This guy's a
Rabbit. Language.
Go.
Oh, language, bro.
Go. English friends? Long time. Please repeat. Я долбоёб.
One ace.
Can I trust you?
Do what you want, pussy.
Maddox is bad.
Huh?
Maddox is bad.
Well, do what you want. Ace. You're a smart man.
2 aces.
2 aces.
Oh, you see this? What rank are you? Fox, what rank are you? What rank is that?
Master of
Yeah, I
Deception.
love the nod the head rank.
2 aces.
Love the nod the head rank, bro.
2 aces. I think he lied on this one.
Liar.
Aye, bro. Why me, bro? You men are ganging up on me, bro. Why? How's this fair?
Right now, wait.
I'm hitting on you, bro. I'm hitting on you. I'm hitting on you.
Follow.
I'm hitting on you. I'm hitting on you.
Easy.
He's mad, bro. He's so mad. He is so mad.
2 aces.
2 aces.
Liar.
Whew.
All right. You got me. Huh?
Ah? What is this hand?
Two kings.
2 kings.
Liar.
Luck. Don't fail me now.
I'm the master of deception. Guys. Almost finished.
One queen.
1 queen.
1 queen.
1 queen.
2 queens.
3 queens.
What the? Oh, he lied on the first
Liar.
view. No. Okay. I see how you play. Okay.
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck. Huh. One ace.
2 aces.
He's telling the truth.
1 ace.
No, wait, he got the 3 card again. This one's a lie.
1 ace.
Liar.
Did he lie on the first one?
Here's to taking chances. Two aces.
Two aces.
Is it capping? Is he lying? He could be telling the truth, I feel like.
Two aces.
Three aces.
What the heck? No way! He did the reverse psychology. Ah.
Oh, bro. What the fuck?
Let's hope this bunny's still got luck.
Fucking crit out.
Two kings.
Liar.
How do I play that? How do I play that?
Вот решил не ебать, сынок.
Guess it's showtime.
Красавец. Easy. Easy, real talk, think about it, man. Easy breezy, easy come and squeeze it. Easy. What the hell?
I hate Rhino for now, alright, guys? Rhino's ass. Rhino is ass.
And find themselves some vehicles. It might be a good idea to be in fairly central. I mean, there is a fair little bit of high ground around trucks.
He said easy, indeed. Emotional
you do want
damage.
to be in a position that if they just head a little bit down towards that southeast side, where it's just fielded area, you want to be one of the first teams to head in towards the few compounds that situate around that spot of the map.
Duarte moving in from
Rhino is the worst
side of the circle.
character in the game.
Just about finished their first rotation in 4 minutes and 40 seconds. That is pretty late.
Why Koops is playing bad? I don't know, man. You have to ask Koops. You have to ask Koop himself.
Phase, right? So they've just readjusted the time scale of their match to a little bit of a delayed looting stop. Twisted Minds, they're leaving through.
Why you have a feeling that like RSG will be out from League, not even top 1?
One of those positions central to this next circle.
I think they can get into the survival.
A little bit further out from the slap bang middle of the circle, but this high ground, very, very powerful for Nino to control the surrounding area.
And Vampire is really central. I think first in a while they have just hit up a central spot straight away. I think a fair few of the circles today that we've seen from Vampires, it has been a case where although they have been within that
now Rhino's the dig.
They haven't always had to move too far, and they'd rather sit in their loot spot and then play a little bit more towards the edge. But this is the first time we've seen them make a gun for quite a central spot inside the circle around Minas Generalis. And again, like I was saying earlier, it's something you want to do with this circle as well, just because there's quite a few spots around this area that just doesn't have a lot of...
Bro, no way you guys are adding Koops in my chat.
So make sure you're one of the first.
One more for the lock? Wait, you don't like the BTR pick? Tawny?
People know they're here. Twisted Minds
Vampire performing PMGC? Oh yeah, they're performing 2 chickens so far. 2 chickens so far.
In general, should be
bro, Tawny's a gambler. Thank you, Tawny, for another gifted membership. Appreciate it, man. Let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Sort of looking for, but maybe actually breaking out.
Which team we want to get?
That would be a bit
BTR, you got Alpha 7, you get a BTR. Like,
take up residency, so playing a
which team you want to get?
On the east side, which obviously, given that everybody's approaching from the west, could be a good thing. But as we've seen a couple of times now, everybody seems to go for that sort of theory, right? You've got everybody who's like, oh, it's a Western playing path, so let's go to the east side.
Coops will
but then everybody does
perform
that, and it's no longer
because of you. Tony.
Yeah, I think at the very least, you can still use it in terms of rotates. Be like, okay, this rotate should be free.
Coops will perform
most teams will be
because of
on that western side, which is fair enough. It's just a case that, yeah, you're right. We are getting a lot of teams moving into similar areas towards that mid portion of the game. We're not quite there yet, but definitely will be a problem in the future.
You buy membership because you never get membership as a gift.
A decent map. That last one over on Miramar was a bit more of a salvage game.
Are they fighting this?
They're able to pick up a fantastic portion of crater fields on that south
What is
side,
doing?
To pick up
what a risk! What a risky.
The fact that DXAV was watching down over
Scout.
Team Spirit, I think they mopped up a couple of those players as well. But that does sit them quite firmly in first place. But Vampire not far behind, though that does move Team Spirit a little bit off from where they'd like to be. 39 points, still in 5th place. Not a bad showing at all, though, from them so far. But it's BTR that I'm most surprised about. I mean, 4th place, 40 points.
I'm not doing push-up
stuff. I think the boys
are
saying that
have faith, have faith.
Up, and they certainly have. I mean,
Twisted Mind is definitely not the bottom team here in the lobby. That I can guarantee.
Over towards some collegiate teams, it really does feel like that competitive spirit hasn't ever left him. But I think the pressure of being on top of the world for so long in terms of PUBG Mobile esports.
Okay, let's see the zone.
Will
Twist get the zone?
Back, but he looks like
I feel like Alpha 7 is probably...
Oh,
never mind. BTR? Who said the BTR win? Years? Wait, why do we have 2 years? Years PUBG and years gaming in the chat? Bruh. Megatron, happy, clapping.
20 seconds where they want to be playing here. They need to make these moves. Luckily, they're already in the vehicles.
Zute broke up with his girlfriend a year ago. How do you know, Venom? Is it because you took it over? Just get him. But like, how do you know?
Yeah,
man, seriously.
You're heading towards the middle side of San
I think Zute was not active on socials anymore.
A lot of other teams to get over towards you. A nice little shot from our reservists here of Gemforce already holding that high ground. He looks to be well set up as well. You know, he's got the level 3.
Man, if you had a PTR pick there, I feel like I'll probably do like 15 push-ups or something.
This man can stay up here for quite some time. Shots over towards Aaron. Is a tough rotate. Remember, they were coming all the way down from Partona, so...
Oh, RSG going aggressive on Vampire as well. One of the best team in the lobby currently.
Players on the inside. Tony
Alright, let's see. China versus Thailand.
For his teammates to regroup here, hopping up, trying
oh,
to get shots through the window.
what a play!
Down. From the top.
I've never seen that before.
Beautiful breach here from RSG.
What?
Vampire don't know what's hit him, but they've still got more in the barrel. Wants the fight with the auto shot. He doesn't connect. Either of them. Can't
this is the PL team. We were waiting. Clean wipe on Vampire out of the lobby, baby.
On towards Vampires.
Yeah,
wow. That window bridge was nasty. Was that DD or Bay? That was nasty.
RSG do it in style as well with a front flip on the buggy into the approach. Yeah, for Vampires, could have been a much easier game. Could have been a much better game, in fact, especially coming off their back-to-back there.
That teamwork.
6 points, but a little bit disappointing.
Sheesh.
For Vampires. That will be their last match of the day, going out in second place.
They wiped the Vampire like cutting a cheese, man.
BTR as well as Team Spirit to overtake them.
There's a lot.
I don't even know how did he get in.
Placed teams towards the top right. Major Pride. I mean, they're up at 60 points already, and in general, when we look at first place in the current point system,
wow,
PUBG Mobile, you're looking at about a 10-point average, right? And that's what you expect from a first place team. If you can push over that, it gets more and more likely that you're able to stay up in that top spot. So at the moment, Major Pride, if you just cut off the game here, they would already have exactly a 10-point average. So if they can get a 10-point
RC should play like this, just like how they did in qualifiers.
For their totals, for their confidence moving into day 2.
If RSG wins this, bro, wait, for real, you guys think RSG is winning this?
I mean, they do have a little bit of a
it's gonna be really hard from the position, from the church position, though. But we'll see. Unless the zone shifts on them. Let's see if you guys are a blast or a curse to RSG.
Third circle, the final
50-50. I think Loops has a better compound to work with in this kind of zone, but let's see how RSG perform.
Should be well practiced on. You can play
Inco
compound that loops
barely in zone. Where's Alpha 7? Oh, Alpha 7 all the way in the north. That's a good one. How about Twist? Twist at a minus. Okay. Not too bad either. Inco will just chill here.
And playing on the edge of the ridge.
Inco on the southeast side in the meantime, going to be turtling up yet again. Major Pride with their approach, they're already in on this circle, so just getting up to some buildings, getting some high ground over Loops, who sit very central on this roadside compound. Wanting to stop Major Pride from getting these spots, but not going to be successful in that pursuit. Maybe. I'll take that back, though. Oh, no, it's BTR who are going to chime in from the southwest side, right? I was talking about how important it is for them to control this ridgeline between San Mateo and Colorado. It feels like they've taken a little bit of a back step here, but they didn't want to try and hold off the entirety of the lobby.
Oh, he got
DRX
two?
Got a rough time on the roll up here as Hoxie's giving them jip, but
Hoxie is crazy, guys.
DRX going to lose a third.
Wow.
Hoxie's down, but DRX going to lose all 4.
Yeah, it's a good hold from Marin Sejong.
Hoxie.
Hold to say the least, but
this dude is putting work.
Having at least 2 of those on side alongside with mini 4.
He could be the top fragger of the day. Could he?
Which isn't ideal considering he has been.
Can Hoxie be the top fragger of the day?
But Marin Sejong has stayed within the conversation up towards that top 6 with just some pretty neat rotations, some good holds. Team Spirit getting certainly a bit of revenge for themselves over towards DX Xavier, as they was the ones to really cause them pain and trouble as they rotated away.
I should check out Hoxie's gameplay. I might check his after this performance, man.
Top of this one's Nino will take him down. So 2 players now for Major Pride remaining.
A lot of these teams towards the top having a bit of a tumble here. So who's going to try and rise up the ranks here to claim one of the top 3 spots at the end of day 1? Our last match could be a little bit of a shake-up one for the top side of these tables. Maybe start to extend some leads, try and create some gaps in these score tables, but we'll have to wait and see, because we're only 13, almost 14 minutes into this first match. We've got about 15 minutes left to go on this one.
Gen4 spotting out versus Zeus.
Where's RSG playing? Where are other China teams? They are in other groups. We have 3 groups, and each group plays 4 days, 24 matches. Top 3 teams advance to the grand finals. From the 4th team to 11th, they will play the survival, and the bottom 4 will be eliminated. Back straight to the airport.
Waiting for his teammate to crash and burn. Good couple of shots. Gets the headshot through. Oh, the tags are brutal here.
What can you do when Genforce is laying down the lead like this? This is really great stuff. Gets that reload as well. Forces the heal on the back line. This is out in the blue zone in stage 4. Hang on a minute, that's unresable, right? It's stage 4. You cannot get this player back up now. And all of a sudden, you're overcommitting to this one. Just get out of there. Get in the vehicle and leave. You cannot make your way through in the zone.
I think they can.
At this point.
But he needs to do bandages, though.
Before he gets re-knocked.
Oh, he got it.
You deny the point, I think that's how it works. If you're able to get the res and the re-knock goes to the zone, but then you get on your way, and it's very likely the Genforce gets more done here.
Now look at the back off.
Bro, I doubt they know that
to pop off. Not really passing the information.
Oh, Inco breach.
Moving in. Another bold play from them.
Wait, spectators, what are you doing?
I'm not going to see that one, unfortunately, because DX Xavier and Harame Bro, they're clashing as
Inco
the south side,
got in.
Of teams.
Oh, one of the BTR player got knocked.
Some losing players to Zeus. In the meantime, on their approach, and Inco
2 versus 4
have managed to make all 4 of the players.
What is this game? BTR fighting Inco every single game.
A nice approach, Inco with an aggressive play that pans
out. The off angle got knocked on the hilltop.
I think Genforce
that was a huge.
Wasn't able to have really much impact on that at all. He was slow to the react.
That was huge.
To finish up his business there with Zeus, but team calls for him to assist. Quite sure. I'm assuming it was a player from Inco there to make that happen. Kitsune moves up to finish off the final players here from Pro Harame, and they've already racked up, or they will rack up 6 points if they're able to take down all the players here.
Confirming those. The players who are down, stop that info getting fed on over. Effect still on the backline, spots this approach as well, coming in from RSG, who are trying to sidle on in for a third party on the engagement. Move in ahead of Team Spirit. They're crunching Federales, the last player for Harame Bro, but he's already up and against the rocks. He knows he's in trouble. A nade in from Lightning. Looking for the spray down, and there's damage pouring through from Team Spirit. They leave Effect back, but he's going to look to regroup now. Nades forwards.
Oh, RSG is pinned.
Want to let RSG get on in
Goes the gun knock.
this engagement. In the midst of it all, the last player goes down from Harame Bro, and a nice nade to slow down RSG. Finds the knock onto GZ, but no, goes low. Not out of it, though. He'll be all right for now.
More damage done. Another long nade. Could be decent, but doesn't go quite far enough. Desperately trying to get this one in. They know roughly where he's playing. That's a decent Molotov that's sent down. But would like to clear this out because annoyingly for Team Spirit, they cleared out this region so they could push further up on this ridge side, and instantly RSG take a excellent position forward here.
Kasumi got knocked by loops.
Kitsune going down to
4 versus 3.
Off the distance. This is rough now. Yeah, but a very good rotate from RSG. Got to be said.
A really timely rotate as well, capitalizing on that third-party position from Harame Bro that stopped Team Spirit early. Loops with the off angle now, though, will control a lot of this fight, and what that does is it...
They didn't know. They didn't know one of the TS player got knocked.
Playing over the top of these hills rather than
5 LMs for RSG.
Trying to go up high, it linearizes this fight back to front. Very, very basic PUBG Mobile going on because of the suppression angles that Loops have.
Twist still alive. Twist got the 1 LM. But they're in a shit spot.
Honestly, maybe back it off a bit.
They have to fight Alpha 7 and other teams at the top.
Right now,
This is going to be really hard for a game. This is going to be a really hard game for Twist.
RSG likely going to have to fend off versus a couple of solos on that northern edge as
well as the Loops got the knock on Mafioso.
Going through over towards Alpha 7. McGrillen lucky to leave his life here, and they know they just have to leave Mafioso behind for the time being.
7. I mean, they just want to establish their trio. Maybe after they've got a little bit more safety, they can go back out and try and flex to Mafioso to get that res. Maybe that's what they're looking for now.
Can they even get the res?
So potential to get it.
Oh, they're getting the res.
After they've entrenched themselves.
Twist is pushing up.
A couple of off angles for them to suppress red.
Oh, DD fighting.
Loops. They've started to move, and that could
Nomi.
change up Team Spirit's fight. They're going to go for it. God already down. And Nomi.
Is Nomi the best player in Europe?
We'll bow him out of this one. For the last entry today. 6 limbs found so far for Team Spirit.
Oh, they managed to raz the Kasune.
Very low on that.
Wait, why is DD pushing himself? Pushing by himself.
To move in, try and find some resupplies along the way. There's a couple of crates ahead under the rest of his team.
The issues right now, like you say, the utility is just very low for Team Spirit.
Oh, wow.
To get a good old reset over on the bodies of Bro Harame. It just wasn't meant to be. Instead, it's been RSG being able to so-call that up and then use that remaining
they're eating.
Find themselves a little bit more. Good pick up.
Oh, Nomi.
A little bit more at the back of it. Fantastic spray downs from Nomi. GZ looks to finish off Matic, and he will. There should be the cleanup coming through from Team Spirit now.
GZ with the last stand against Team Spirit. Losing Matic is a pretty big blow to them, though. That nade over the top, Kitsune is there. He's holding down the angle, but that nade looks good. Goes a little bit long. Effect is there immediately to back up Kitsune, and Nomi stopping this flex out over the top of the smoke.
Versus Godza.
Into that straight fight, and will be going toe-to-toe with Effect. It's not going to work out for him.
RSG out.
Win the engagement. Loops
Nomi is going to make the world know him.
Team Spirit can stay alive as 3 players. 9 eliminations found so far.
Nomi definitely top 3, top fraggers. I feel like I think he got more kills than Hoxie today.
So very, very well done for Team Spirit, the game they were looking for, and that puts them in 2nd place right now, technically, which would be a qualification spot at the end of things. Alpha 7 dealing with the remainder of Twisted Minds. They did move over towards that northwest point, like I was saying earlier, and I think they were able to get all 4 players back with their feet as well, so Mafioso didn't go down in the end, which is a nice reset from them.
Nomi was 2023 Group Yellow MVP. Wow.
They were able to get
He's no joke.
Established, stop Aura from moving in over the ridge lines, but now they've got to
Eagle challenge.
And this time with more urgency, because Aura are here to move with the blue zone at their back. Over they go. The top of this hill will be the pressure point now for Alpha 7. nades from Aura. Not going to be thrown out here. They are just playing a little bit tentative here on the approach. You've still got Zeus out to the west. You've still got Loops out to the east, making this tricky. More damage being poured on into this circle in the meantime by Team Spirit. Evo Station's already been knocked. AZ really wants this res, but Effect doesn't want that to happen. The bounce just goes awry. Major Pride will stay alive for a little longer.
Yeah, it's a good time to actually take that fight with them. I think they realize that there's a fair few angles off towards that northern edge. Loops still need to make their way in, so Team Spirit being a bit cautious here.
Team Spirit got 9 elims.
All the way down towards that eastern side to pass that information back. Now, Loops could give them quite a few elimination points for their troubles if they are careful with their pickings. They just don't want to expose themselves to Major Pride all that much. Muerte with Eugene still waiting off in the wings there on the western side. And BTR been locked in this glaring.
Twisted the Miner was talking too much. What did they say?
Yeah, Inco's saying
they said a what? Really they're gonna dominate PMGC or what? Oh, horror!
Been in that standoff, like you said, for a long time now.
Looking good, at least on the
still putting pressure on Alpha 7.
On the position wise.
Kind of pushed in now. They're hemmed in.
Kind of like got Alpha 7 surrounded.
West side control. Order flexing out, but Loops.
But they will get tagged by Loops though. I feel like.
What Order are going to be able to do to stop this? Because Alpha 7 will immediately.
Magarillion off front line. Loops is busy. Oh, what a nade from Garel.
Shut down by Evo Station. A nade over towards Order. And both
but man, these angles are huge.
Northeast side, but can Zeus make an opening here? Can they find themselves a little bit of a crack in the armor for Alpha 7?
This is the wild. Oh, Mafioso clutching up.
Cannot find anything. Mafioso clocks him. And now it's just Mr. Burrow to try and find the shots in response.
This is the why Alpha 7 is the world champ.
And there's even more to pour downhill.
Wow, they managed to put it through.
From the east.
Nasty Mafioso.
And Alpha 7 stand tall through it all.
Yeah, it's a great defense from Alpha 7. I mean, they are down to 3 players right now before they'll get the other players back up, but another knock goes through, so down to just 2 at the moment.
The cover fire was crazy.
They'd like to get involved in this as well, but still Major Pride ahead of them, doing damage. Zeus is playing this cautiously. Nino knows where the 2 players from Major Pride currently are and tries to get a nade far across to them.
Oh, here comes Zeus.
Taking down the last of the 2 northern side players for Loops, but that nade looks pretty good. Doesn't quite get the knock onto Mafioso. He is healthy enough, and the res can come through. Alpha 7 desperately struggling to get their teammates back up and into the action here.
Inco is somehow still untouchable this game. Yeah, the full sand, man.
To get res here as Revo puts the nades over towards Zeus.
Oh, can I get the full reset?
Stay on, especially with the angles from BTR and Inco going to chime in fairly soon.
The moment, it has been seriously
I swear.
bad news. I can't, that's so frustrating.
Like, at least 10 nades has been through to this track. None of them are able to hit. Oh, finally.
Has had so many nades.
They got it in.
Gets it in.
Put the nade into the shack.
Took a frustratingly long time to work with. And now...
Wait, Inco still have zone, I think.
Because that really was the only things holding them back. Circle moves back down towards
Inco's not in zone. They're pushing in to BTR. Inco will now push to BTR.
Eugene, though, might be a problem.
Oh, Ronnie, you naughty, you
naughty. I don't think anyone's really aware of his position right now. But they should know, considering
Imagine
did drop in this area.
No way, it's Team Spirit.
Fully looted. That should give it away.
11 eliminations for Team Spirit. That puts them up on 50 points right now, Blank. Including whatever, well, not including whatever placements they're able to accrue. Major Pride on 62 with the placement point that they got. So 12 more points for Team Spirit. It's doable. See if they're able to do it. They can get a chicken dinner.
Fucking
2
way.
more limbs they need. But Inco trying to make
Serious?
Finally, Bigatron are able to do something about it here as they move on forwards. Even the numbers somewhat. And Inco
you guys
want
to
put pressure on, but Team Spirit now move.
You guys want to see me suffer
oversight onto this fight.
With
picking up 1 or 2 extra eliminations would be huge for them. Not to mention they've been able to take a lot of the strength out of the teams on their southwest flank.
11 push-ups? You think that's gonna be it? They have the high ground. They can watch both BTR and Inco. God knows how many ilms they can get.
Out too much here. Stage 7 right now, moving into stage 8.
Come on, Alpha 7, save Xifan. Save Xifan.
Ooh, there's a plenty amount of damage there.
Kill Team Spirit.
Scary for Alpha 7 there. The nades continue to roll on in, but BTR now.
They are really winning this engagement with the BTR. Inco.
But Juancho super low. Vitali now wants to try and answer towards BTR, but the heal comes through for Inco. The res has not for BTR, which means they're still on a 2v3 hold. Team Spirit still continuing to pressure every single direction, as they will continue to exert the power from the northern flank. Inco can roll through this one now. There's only one player from BTR remaining. He's up the stairs, and he will not be able to connect the shots downwards. Vitali gets that reload on the auto.
Inco really won this engagement against the BTR.
Up as 3. They lose their debate on the cross, but BTR cannot weather this one. Team Spirit, they've lost a player in the meantime. Out on their side, I think that's Nomi, who was breaking a little bit too close to the edge here. And now it's affecting Kitsune.
Yeah, both, I think Zeus's players were able to spot him out over on the cliff edge.
Bro, that spinning wheel is rigged. It's rigged by Ronnie.
And that's what Juice is saying. Miramar is not a good Miramar unless it's a chicken dinner, and they're looking to take it all the way here. 11 eliminations. It's been a fantastic amount of work they've been doing, because it's not been an easy traversal for them over this side of the map. Could have all ended if Effect's nade had just gone a little bit deeper there. And it would have been sad as well, considering Effect was just trying to clear out Eugene in the first place.
Inco taking a knock to the play zone there.
Wait, what? Vitali just killed himself? Yes, feed yourself to zone, please. Yes, don't give Team Spirit kills, please. Juancho, save Xifan.
1-2 from Inco, Alpha 7. Not really wanting to push up towards this either. Continue worried about players on the inside, but Effect guarding the low ground. Inco allowed to get out of this one. Did Effect catch that? Not sure.
RSG got too much hate, man. Chinese audience are toxic. If they don't see Chinese... Somehow, they're still holding the concept where Chinese team should be the best, no matter what global tournaments they play. But it's no longer the case, right?
Alpha 7 will have to move out.
So Chinese audience can be really, really toxic, no matter which esport title they're watching.
Team Spirit, basically the only thing keeping alive is this high ground.
Pretty grouped up for Alpha 7. I mean, a nade at the right time might find something, but it'd be very
please, that is on.
There,
please.
For Team Spirit.
Inactive. What are you doing, Inactive? Why are you feeding yourself? Where's the smoke?
Effect is ready for it.
Juancho.
Push this one away, confirm the point, and Juancho tries to cross as well. Both go down.
You gotta be kidding me.
Added to Team Spirit's tally. More.
You gotta be kidding me.
Zeus try and open.
Shut up.
The bidding for a
Shut up.
Maybe with this 14 eliminations, a second place. Blank, they're up to a 20-point game guaranteed. One more.
Yo, Senchei, where's your membership, Senchei?
Looking for Kitsune. No, should be.
Where's your membership?
Is Effect gonna have enough to do? No, Alpha 7. They're just gonna move through this one. No way, Effect from 1v4, right? And he knows it. He's out into the blue zone. They're chasing it down. They want the point, but it's denied. His Effect will not give it over.
God damn.
And that is Alpha 7 to find our final chicken dinner of the day. They couldn't quite do it on the last Miramar, but they are certainly keeping up with their reputation here on the desert map.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, for Alpha 7, fantastic stuff. It was not an easy game either, so the fact that they're
how many aliens
is just
guys?
wonderful.
Is it 14?
Really, really well done there. Equally for Team Spirit, what a game they had. I think if Nomi doesn't go down, potentially there's a chance they could even
14, huh?
Versus Alpha 7. Some unfortunate grenades. It was extremely frustrating there for Effect, where those nades just weren't finding their way in over towards the enemy squad. On Major Pride, but in the end they're able to get themselves a fairly chunky game.
All of a sudden figure out
pretty high up at the
Ronnie figured me out.
Yeah, an excellent result there. I think they're only a couple of points shy of that first place, Major Pride. Still at the top as it stands, but with Alpha 7 getting a big chicken dinner there, potential for them to have jumped up a long way in those tables, so potentially getting onto a podium. I think we'll have to wait and see, though, as to where those tables lie as we head back over to the analyst desk to close out the day. It's Alpha 7 to get the final chicken dinner.
Hot Jukes, bro, what did you do? I swear you had to have like gotten this curse from Axeman.
Thank you, Ronnie, for putting me strong.
Good
exercise. Good exercise.
Miramars of the day. Honestly, let's be fair. They should not.
I'm so hot.
They somehow pulling off that reset, getting themselves back into this match was ridiculous.
What do you mean half push-up?
Man,
These are good push-ups.
Miramar, these guys are.
These are not half
hard
push-ups.
to stop, and you just see that 12 eliminations. Almost got this 13 right there. Rebel with a jump shot, barely missing it there. But man, what a way to finish out the day. And you saw them right after they got that chicken dinner max. They were just like, yeah, you know, business as usual. No.
You're gonna say what Chief's been saying? Alpha 7 is not gonna qualify to the grand finals? No way.
As usual on this one, but as you talked about, Jason, the full reset is absolute madness in that situation. You're getting completely surrounded by Horror, by Loops, by Zeus, and you just get that lucky situation after Horror get eliminated that you're in a
I did it for 10.
Zeus starts shooting at Loops, enables you to go for the 3-man revive, get back as a 4-man team.
Wait, let me watch it back. Was it really that bad, my push-up? I think I improved quite a bit. Green, your call. Your call. Green, your call. Are those half push-ups?
Madness.
Not I did.
Yeah, game of the day for sure.
I mean, dude, I think
yeah, it's crazy.
I push it.
Couldn't have had that kind of result if
I went all the way down.
Zeus and Loops. Like I feel like they should have easily been able to finish them off. So for anything, you know, Alpha 7 taking advantage of mistakes being made by the other teams around them to let them get the full reset was very well done.
Yeah, that's the problem when it comes to Alpha 7. Like, if you're facing against them, you have to finish them. Like, you leave just one player up.
That is not half push-ups,
like,
guys.
They'll come at you like twice as hard, and that's the most difficult thing for a lot of these teams to overcome. And you're right. I mean, a lot of squads could have easily just flushed out, finished.
All right, let's go over the leaderboard and we'll call it a day for day 1. Tomorrow I'll be seeing you guys the same time for day 2. Hopefully tomorrow they won't last like 6. The matches are not gonna last the 6 hours long.
I have to bring up one team that I know what Max is gonna say. No. Mirror and Sejong. No.
You guys are capping. Definitely not half push-ups.
The thing is, I don't even know what to say other than like I literally am absolutely confused. Like they used confusion and it was hyper effective on me. Okay, we're playing Pokemon right now. They sent it in San Martin when 90% of the circle right is the high ground south of San Martin, which means that there's a very high chance you're gonna have to pull off a wide rotation to get back into the circle. And guess what? The circle where it ends up ending is the compound.
Where's Athena? I think Athena is in the military,
so
right?
Early. Zeus was not even there. And they go into San Martin, get eliminated by Horror. We were talking to Seven a little bit during this game, right? And he said that looking at MSJ, it seems like they're kind of stuck in the old ways of never being willing to make adaptations. I think this is worse than that. I think that they just did a weird play. I just hope they can see that and like, yeah, that was bad. and just go back to the drawing board and change it because I don't get it.
Well, there's going to be another team we're going to have to mention here as well. Another 2 teams because they seem to love to clash. Inco and Bigatron, man. This time Inco able to win out on the fight. It's been very back and forth between these 2 teams, including the redos we've had to have, Hotchooks.
Yeah, I mean, 7 points total in this one for Inco. Not bad, not bad. They'll take it for sure. I mean, but at the end of the day, again, guys, top 3 is the goal. That's going to get you that golden ticket to the finals. So Inco and all these other teams are going to have a big road to cross.
Did NSR qualify? Guys, did NSR qualify?
Couple squads going crazy. Alpha 7, 23 points. Team Spirit with 20. I mean, damn, but Vampire going out early here in Miramar. What do you think about that, Max?
It's not good.
Not good.
Not good at the bottom. I mean, the bubble, right? But they had 2 wins, so.
Oh, NSR lost to MSJ.
Okay with that. Though I do want to bring it to
NSR was really good.
You talked about
they qualify
Jason, which is
when I play against them, they qualify directly to the grand finals from the group stage.
Especially after PMWC, I think that people were a bit not sure what to expect from a Team Spirit globally speaking. This is like one of the best starts we've seen from them globally in a long time. So I want to see a continuation of that. But Team Spirit, good high ground control against all the teams around them. Please give me more.
58%.
I actually want to know where
on
they
the
are
chest?
in our leaderboards. More importantly, towards
who's the top fragger of the day, guys?
And kind of see the balance
Who is
the
the top fragger of the day? Hoxie or
obviously both, considering where they placed the PMWC. But I feel
know
like
me.
It was their like kind of eliminations that they were kind of dragging behind on.
Yeah, thank you, Tony, for another.
And they're currently sitting in 2nd place, 3 points out from Major
Give their
Pride
membership.
first.
I'm gonna do the spin for tomorrow. All right, I'm gonna do the spin for tomorrow. and we're gonna save it, and then we do this like we save it for tomorrow.
My prediction is looking pretty good here.
Yeah, your teams are up there. Mine too, except for GRX. They're not even on the first page, but they're definitely closer to.
Okay,
the top,
bro.
So
Man,
this is, like,
the Spin World loves, bro.
I would say at the start today, but we are getting back to normality slowly.
Alpha 7 top 3. Ooh, Chief.
Alpha 7 Vampire.
Chief. Alpha 7 top 3.
Waiting, though.
Vampire drop out.
For my BTR win, it is going to happen. Okay. It is unavoidable at this point. Okay, we are going to get a win.
I don't complain, honestly.
Not sure, but it will.
Major Pride, Team Spirit.
Yeah, it will, and it's gonna be a big one.
Wait, there's 5. Oh, 5 teams will get eliminated.
Right here, a lot of work that needs to be done for these teams.
5 teams will get eliminated, not 4 teams.
Besides Major Pride going crazy, Twisted Minds, man. What do you think's going on?
I thought you were
with
saying
this
Inco not
team,
being
Jason?
top 3. I thought you were saying Inco not being top 3 is the biggest surprise for you.
You know what? Inco's the most improved, 100%.
I don't know what's going on with
Wait, Athena is not playing PUBG these days? He's playing Arena Breakout? Wait, are you for real?
This level, but we, in my opinion, haven't.
Are you for real?
Be Coops. Like, we haven't seen him be a big playmaker, which is typically what he does for every single team he plays on. We've obviously seen some like roster swap come in, right? We had Freak go in for Robs, who came out. I believe they kept it that way in the final match as well. But they are.
What is Athena's Korean account?
I feel like I know Coops enough that when we get into tomorrow, like they're gonna come much more prepared, and we should see a different Twisted Minds tomorrow.
I think there's a bit of blood in the water. I don't know what's going on. I feel like some things are going.
Nomi, of course. Top fragger of the day.
Nomi for day 1. Look at that. I mean. Most of the back
how many kills he get?
Big games they had, of course, the second place and the chicken dinner earlier, but hey.
Wow, look at the player stat and MVP average stat. That is crazy. He's top at every chart.
The region. So I am glad to see him also performing like this on PMGC. Like, it makes me very happy to see that happen.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, this is Nomi for sure.
For Nomi, who kind of came not necessarily out of nowhere. But the play he brought to EMEA that I mentioned before, like this kind of one.
Nomi got 15, Mafioso got 14. Oh, Mafioso.
A hidden gem, I would want to say. Like, he's obviously has big names on his team.
I don't know that actually. Athena is playing Arena Breakout. Link me his channel. Link me his channel.
I don't even think we've necessarily seen him fully unlocked. I feel like Team Spirit in general have all been playing well. It's not that one individual player to carry them through, like we talked about many times.
But when a creator, right, completely drops out of like his normal games, right, that means Arena Breakout is paying Athena good.
Be really bad the first couple days, like the team he's on, and then just play really well at the end. We're seeing like them and Alpha 7 change things up here and finally figure out what they can do in the beginning instead of just playing at the end.
Yeah, looking at the top frags.
All right, boys. Thank you all for the watch party. I'm feeling a bit tired. I won't be able to play any games after this. This has taken more hours than I originally thought. For me, it's already like 12:30 a.m. for me.
Right now is Major Pride from the CSA.
Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna schedule my stream. Like the stream if you haven't, and I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow for the PMGC Group Yellow, the Group of Death Day 2 watch party. All right, I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. And tomorrow, no Panda anymore. All right, final Panda cosplay, bro. This suit is so hot.
No, not at all.
My whole body. This is like the hot suit. I'm literally like doing the watch party in the hot suit, sweating.
Right, it starts off with a crazy day 1.
I'm literally more sweaty than the players are. Anyway, thank you all. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow. I'm taking a shower right now.
All these other teams, they're gonna adapt.
And thank you, Years. Thank you, Chief. Thank you, Green. Thank you, everyone. Love you guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.
Even if they maintain the